the building, Shanika in the bed. Damn, my voice is really leaving. I thought I was getting better. Damn. I'm sorry about that. Hey, Shanika, what's going on?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, 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 hello. Shout out to T Will. So Shanika, have you ever seen the name Muir University? You seen that name somewhere? You know what? That's what it was. That's what it was. Bomb cherry. That's what it was. Bomb cherry. That's what it was. I think that was bomb cherry. But have you seen it?
I don't
Yeah, she from
know.
bomb. I gotta give T Will a wrench, man. T Will be active. Ain't gonna hold you. He will be active. Shout out to the bomb squad too, man. Let me play bomb cherry shit. Um, she always come through. Y'all know I'm her tent baby daddy, right? Okay, baby. Bomb squad, lit. Yeah, bomb your goddamn ass. That's for sure. How was your day today, Shanika? It's
It was
420
pretty,
Eve. I hope you can read it.
it was pretty chill.
Pretty chill. Okay, okay. Shout out to the chill. Shout out to the chill folks, man. Shout out to the chill folks. What up, Dub? In the building. DMKC say that's a banger. Yeah, me and Ron did that shit. We actually got two of them. So we did. Yeah, we got to definitely got to get it going. Donation of donation. Huh? I feel that too. I feel it. But now, shout out to everybody here, everybody new. Please don't be a stranger ever. Uh, Today is gonna be a pretty chill vibe, 420 vibes. I'm gonna be rolling up for the most part. I'm gonna go outside and kind of stream from my garage so I can smoke. Cause I told myself I wouldn't smoke it in the house no more. So yeah, and it's been really when I come in the house, it smell like uh what that shit called Bath and Body Works, black ice and goddamn some kind of cake, some shit. Oh yeah, bye.
Hmm.
Boom, boom,
What up, T Will?
in the building. Damn. Hey, Dub says the first time I seen that name. Nigga, do I sound bad? Do I sound raspy? I think I sound so raspy, man. That shit. I thought I was doing good. I had gargling and shit like you said, do. And the nigga was trying to be my nurse, y'all. Goddamn Doogie Howser. And I almost gagged trying to gargle with salt water. I might have put too much salt water, or it might have been too goddamn hot.
I said warm.
Well, I fucked it up a little bit. It's all good. Okay. All right. But she was trying to be my nurse, y'all.
Nah, I got churn.
Oh, God, Jesus. What? Do they know how to gargle? Or no?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was gargling. I was trying to gargle, but I gagged. I was like,
Oh no, my kids they use mouthwash every day, so they know how to
what?
gargle.
Allegedly. Oh, I thought that was my phone
Kids,
vibrating.
they know how to do it. They know how to do it. I used to watch them. I used to stand and watch, but then after a while I stopped. But yeah, I trust that they do it. I'm sure buying it up, so they must be pouring it down the sink if they ain't doing it. But yeah,
Well, not. They probably ain't poured it down the sink. They probably
we
shit.
goggle.
Yeah.
Or they may be doing a fake gargle. I don't know, but yeah,
Nah, I
they
believe
were
they gargle.
trained. They were trained to gargle.
If you buying it like that, they gargle. So I don't think they give you to
Hmm.
pour that shit down the damn drain, but
Well, no, I was being facetious. They probably, I would think they would do more of a fake gargle, like swish, swish, and then spit it out, like
mm,
some shit like that. But nah, well, yeah, I don't watch them anymore, but they were trained, gargle.
bro, don't start this shit too early, bro. Duh. Make sure you get Robert Platinum out of here for 2 seconds. That's it. Nigga say he just drink the mouthwash. Fuck it. But you know what? Nigga make a good point because I was with the swish swish for a long time. Like, I didn't know that you were supposed to lean your head back and like really make that shit pop and making them the noises and shit. And then spit it out till I was like maybe 17, 16. I swear to God, it was crazy. I'm like,
Yeah, like
you just
hitting
put
the
it in
back
there,
of my throat.
swish, and yeah. That's what you want to clean though, the back of your throat for sure. Because every time I gargle with the salt water and Listerine, like my voice got better. But and I just did that shit right before the show. Maybe I ain't put enough salt in that motherfucker. I don't know. But no, it was too much salt. That shit had me doing doing shit like that. It was crazy. Think of my dog. What up, VJ in the building? God damn it. Was good.
Hey.
Man, look, let me play these bars. Shit, man. God damn it. Let's see who we gonna run first.
One, two, three, four. Bust it.
All right. How you do, man? What it do, man? I use two different kinds of mouthwash, Scope and Listerine. Yeah. You know, see Robert Platinum, that's what made me know you a little up in age because you know about Scope. I don't even think, yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie. And this ain't no shade, but nigga, when I was a kid, I used to watch my grandpa use Scope. And while he used to try to do the same shit he did, boy, that shit was stiff to the burn the shit out of my mouth, bro. I'm like, hell no, shit, no, I ain't using this shit no more. I'm just gonna brush my teeth good. Fuck it. Tell him, yeah, Mule. I'm finna call her Miss Mule University. That's that know you. That's from my dog BJ, man. BJ from that boo, yeah. He from that boo. And he threw. So, Nikki, you see the space is all in shambles behind this Carmelo Anthony shit and riff raff for the drip draft, you feel me? I got a few videos to pretty much what up, killer, to kind of pretty much kind of see how other people feel about this shit. Other like content creators, not like the smaller channels, but like, you know, like the academics and, you know, like the urban politicians shit. These guys with over like 200,000, 300,000, 400,000 followers. And just see, you know, how they feel about it. It kind of compared to what we've been seeing. I also got some clips on why men not approaching women and what women are saying why they're not approaching them. So I guess we can do like an icebreaker with that shit, kind of crank it up, and then once 420 get here, because I'm gonna be rolling up, you know, I'm gonna go to my garage and stream, so I can smoke my people. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully, nigga got some. She can roll up. We for the smoke. Oh shit, wrong phone.
It's already after 12 here, so
I was already up 12. God damn, shit. Damn. She said she's already up 12. She done beat us to the punch, y'all. You know what? That shit crazy. If we try to do like a 4th of July pop firecracker stream, everybody popping them hoes an hour early, 2 hours earlier, that's some bullshit. That wouldn't be right. Well, I would have to start the stream at like 10 instead of 12, huh, Sneaker? Well, nah, because that wouldn't be fair to everybody.
if you
I
want
don't know. To be like everybody pop at the same time. It still
I
wouldn't.
mean, I'm an
like,
hour ahead, and that's pretty much the
but you got
earliest.
people that's 2 hours
So,
ahead too, right?
nah, I'm on the East Coast, so
Nah, but
unless
California 2
they
hours ahead, right?
nah, they behind.
Oh, behind too. Oh,
They
okay.
behind
Right. Okay.
because they're west.
So who else is like an hour plus ahead of us? Well, ahead of you.
This is us.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
That's
I thought
it. So
somebody
we
2 hours ahead
Eastern
of us.
Standard. So yeah, they'd have to be like over in London, or you know what I'm saying? They have to be somewhere else if they're not going to be on our time zone as far as being ahead. But yeah, Cali behind us. So the earliest it would just, you know, just keep in mind a southerner, no, East Coast, we're an hour ahead of you.
What killed us about 3 hours
Because you're
behind?
central. Cali 3 hours behind us, Eastern.
That's what I was saying. Caddy, oh, so Caddy is 3 hours behind. Oh shit.
Behind us. They 2 hours behind you.
Right. I got you. 3 behind. I got you. Let's see. Hold on. Open this video. Fair use for the Jews. Yeah, we're just watching and listening for educational use purposes only. And you through. I know. She beat us to the punch, gang. We're gonna have to wait a little bit till it's 12, but it's all good. We're gonna blow it out. Literally. Let's go.
What up, though, y'all? It's Chris. Appreciate you
Yes.
taking the time out your day to connect with me here downtown Detroit.
Now, they want me to start early, clearly. So, now, when y'all see topics like men are not approaching and shit like that, right? And then you see this, I don't even know what to say with this guy. This guy pop on the screen, he not giving the best. Do y'all think it goes off who the person is telling y'all what to do and what not to do and what people are doing? Does that really affect you? So if the women didn't think this guy was attractive, do y'all think that this message would go far? What you think, Shanique?
Yeah, that's always the case. Because more people focus on the messenger than the message. So how you look is definitely going to have an impact on how your message is received.
So what if the message was A1, Shanika, and the guy might have had twisty barrettes and, you know what I'm saying? You just not listening, right? You're not going to take it serious.
He's probably going to get hit with a lot of ad hominems. It just depends on how they perceive him.
Hold on, say that word again. What'd you call it? Ad hominems.
Yes. That's
I heard
personal
that somewhere.
attack.
Okay,
Yeah, it's just that's that
shit Demon was saying one night to Stanley.
I'm having a brain fart right now, but it's
I thought he said hallelujahs is ad hominems. Okay, bet. Gotcha. Damn,
yeah. So, you know, that's pretty much when if you get in an argument with somebody, then they just bring up something personal about you instead of arguing about the subject.
She said not giving clean. See what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, it'd be weird. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I'm with it though. Because I'm sure the same thing for men. If you got a person that man is not attracted to give you that message, you ain't gonna go with it neither.
Behind me is where the NFL draft was, for those
Detroit.
of you that don't know. That black wall there behind me. I mean, the draft was pretty much the footprint of downtown was where the draft was being held, you know, collectively. But where they built that really cool ass amphitheater was back there. They usually do other things there during the summer months, but it's
Do men still wear jerseys with no shirt under them?
still
I didn't
blocked
think people
off. They
still
haven't
wore
done
jerseys.
anything with it.
Jerseys, period, huh?
Yeah.
Not Bo Ritz. Yeah, I didn't think they really. Well, I mean, yeah, I didn't think they wore jerseys like that. Okay.
It's the draft this time around. I guess they figured that the draft was enough of an activity for over there this summer. But it's something I really want to touch on with y'all today. It's something that I kind of came across, and I have been seeing it myself, but it really didn't register because, you know, sometimes you can't see what you're not looking for. But I'm starting to see women complaining about men not approaching them in social, you know, situations. Men are not coming to them and talking to them. And I'm like, damn, Is there some truth to this? Because I've been seeing it more and more.
So, so this is my 420 bag. Oh my. Yeah, shout out to the plug. I got bags still right there. Another one just hit the floor. It's some more shit. Shout out to the plug. Let's go. Gonna get ugly.
When I thought about it, I am witnessing that when I'm in social environments myself. I usually would always see a guy, especially, it's hot out. Women are wearing less clothing. They're out here for attention. They're trying to be noticed. And no matter what they wear, no matter how much skin they show, dudes are not approaching them. Now, I've got a few ideas of why that is. Number one, I think the amount of ladies that go online bragging about finessing dudes. Somebody with some high-power Corvette, they had to stab out right quick. But the amount of women that go online, TikTok specifically, no.
Big platinum.
Lady asked
part of the side of drip. Y'all just don't know. That's all.
I don't do that. I help people, but I don't help those people because oftentimes you're not helping them. You're not helping them. If you're asking for change in an area like this, you are cleaning up. There's enough people that will feel sorry for you to where you are cleaning up. So oftentimes those people in an area like this, they're doing better than you are. You out busting your ass going to some 40-hour job that you hate, and they just kind of sitting around in a nice area asking for handouts.
Wow.
They paying their rent the easy way. Anyway, as I was saying, the amount of women that be.
So I want to say this. Now, I can see, especially if a woman got a good mouthpiece and she got that gift of gab. I can't hold you. She a bad motherfucker. But this my thing. Oh shit. Fellas, if you're letting that shit fly, you can't be upset, Brody. Brody, you can't be upset, bro. If you're gonna harvest a woman, like, and keep her in the goddamn house all day, and tell her she ain't gotta work because she giving you that guap 922-M752, yeah, then that's your fault. I don't understand it. These niggas be so shocked because they're just, oh, well, shit. Now she don't want to get up and do shit. Well, nigga, you told her to sit her ass down, didn't you? Like when my brother-in-law asked my pops for my sister hand in marriage, nigga, my daddy said, you better make sure you make my daughter an honest woman because she was spoiled. I told y'all, nigga, my sister did the most fucked up shit in the world. And if we would have did that shit, nigga, we would have been through. I'm talking about through. Yeah. She run in the goddamn garage with a car, get a new car. I'm like, the fuck? She go to, well, I can't say that about school because I went to good school too. But, bro, she had her car at like 16. I couldn't get mine to 18. I'm just, boy, I was upset about that bullshit. I'm trying to tell you. Upset. But I digress. But yeah.
What up, Conscious?
What up, Con, in the building? I don't think y'all should make that a pattern of making women sit down like that, especially if they're highly educated. Well, just any woman, period. I ain't gonna just say that. That just sound crazy. But yeah, I don't really think anybody should be just, especially if your munyon ain't that fun yon. You feel me? Yeah. What you think, Shanique?
I think that with regards to women, we need to begin to make the decision whether or not we want to be married. And if you don't want to be married, then go ahead and pursue your passions. I think you should stay child free, but that's just me being real extra. But I think that if you're going to take the children and marriage route, I think that it can be a good thing for a woman to devote herself to her family and producing good fruit, because I think that that's where we're kind of lacking in today's society. Like nobody's really focusing on the children, and that's why these kids is out of fucking control. And
Yeah.
if we were to pour into our children more and have more of a family oriented lifestyle, I think things would be different. Like how many people really sitting down as a family and eating dinner together at the same time? Like it, we just everybody's so focused on them and what they trying to do for themselves, and that's fine. But I don't know. I just
That's a good goddamn answer, Shanika. Goddamn, that was a good answer. So when you say the baby is, what you said about the baby? That was extreme or something like that? What you said?
the
No,
baby
no
what?
comment on that. No, you were saying like they need to know if they're gonna marry or if they're gonna have a baby or something like that. I was gonna
No, I was
comment on
saying
what
that
you
we need to start thinking about what we want to do with ourselves and whether or not we want to pursue the marriage and family route, or if we want to pursue our own passions and goals and dreams. But I feel like when the lines get blurred, and that's not me saying that a woman can't be a professional and pursue her passions and be a mother at the same time. I'm absolutely not saying that. I just feel like something is going to have to, because there's an opportunity cost with everything in life. When you're spending time doing one thing, you're not spending time doing something else. And I feel like it's difficult to balance that sometimes, especially if you're deep in your career. And that's a conversation that I've had with my friends about having children later in life when you're deeper into your field than you would be at 20. Like it's easier to transition into motherhood, in my opinion, when you're not that seriously into your job as you are when you're 40. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, it hit different. And you're gonna reach those points where your role at work is so important that there are gonna be times where you're gonna have to make sacrifices, and the family's gonna be the sacrifice because you're gonna have to prioritize your job.
that girl.
Um,
Oh, Jesus.
but I just so that's why I say I think that it's good for us to kind of distinguish. Like if you're not gonna be the marrying type, then just be the rich auntie. Or if you're gonna have kids, then try to produce the best environment so that you can produce good fruit, so that we can have better people walking up and down these fucking streets.
What you smoking over there? That shit got you sounding right. Miss Joy, what it do?
What up, Miss Joy? In the building.
Ooh, okay. Let's hit the play button. Let's see this. Let's see. Yeah, to the lift off and you through. Look, I'm over here rolling up now, trying to catch up.
Online bragging about how they're finessing men for, free days, free dinners, free, we're gonna go to the movies, we're gonna go to dinner. It's off-putting. You're gonna have a large amount of men that are gonna.
You don't have to finesse men for a free dinner.
Come on.
Most of y'all so boring. That's all y'all have to offer is the suggestion for a date.
Ooh.
Y'all the ones who doing that.
Ooh, I like, boy. Look at you. I need to send that.
And then you had the niggas that like to spend a whole bunch of money. Because you got the niggas that like the dope boy money, like that fast money. They spend a lot of money on a date because they want to distract you with an experience because they're a piece of shit. And so they want you to not focus on them, but focus on everything else that's going on. The ambiance, the price, the food and the fun and the everything else. Like they don't want a coffee date. Like niggas that got money, like real money, those the ones that's gonna inch you in gradually, believe it or not. They're gonna want the coffee date because they always research before they invest.
Mm, mm.
So if somebody
So,
asking you for a coffee date, they, look at that different than the person that initially wants to take you out to dinner.
mm, come on, BJ, you see this shit? Oh, look at
Because you
her.
got these, I'm just saying, you got these women that are like, oh, I don't do coffee dates. I don't do coffee dates. Like, y'all tripping.
Now I'm with you on everything you saying. I'm just because BJ like should he could give y'all the game. I'm like, yeah, you see this shit? Yeah, no, I'm with you for sure. So you say guys who do coffee dates, they haven't did the research it, or they just
So they are doing the
okay, are
research. The
doing
guys
research.
that
Okay,
do
my bad.
coffee dates, those the people that actually want to get to know. Because see, I don't know, like I anecdotally, like I've experienced a lot of people that weren't interested in me personally. They were just only interested
Mm,
in my aesthetic or whatever.
yeah,
Just
get
not
you
even trying to put myself on no pedestal or nothing like that because it's not like that.
for
But it
sure.
is like that. It is. But
Right.
yeah, like you could tell when somebody not really interested in you, and that's why you have all those relationships where it only lasts for like 90 days or less, and you start
Ooh.
wondering like, dang, you really really like me, and then now all of a sudden it's nothing because y'all don't have no emotional connection. You're just dick and
Ooh.
pussy, and that's it.
Uh,
Like you're not talking and getting to know each other or actually bonding on any kind of level, and it fizzled. And you get a lot of
damn,
that with people that really not trying to get to know you. Like you could tell. You could tell.
Shanique, you cooking. God damn. Like that just hit so like I don't think I ever heard you talk like that before on my mama now. Like
Mm.
I just want to cut off everything and just let you talk some more. Damn, bruh. BJ, have you ever heard Shanika talk like this? TMKC, Miss Jordan, bruh. She cooking. Oh my God, bruh. Like, that shit makes so much sense though. 90-day relationships. Now she
Thank you.
always giving the news that you can use, and I like that little slang because that might be her title for her little section for the show. But I'm saying no, man. She just laid down the fucking law. And look at Robert Platten. Here you go, nigga. What you got to say about this comment?
They are because most of the time a woman's type is associated with whatever trauma she is going on in her life. So that's why they always
Oh,
focus on that picking men.
bro, what is going on? Oh, yeah.
And y'all
Man,
niggas ain't shit. Y'all hone right in on it. They talk about
mm-hmm.
women intuition. Nah, niggas got intuition and they shit is on point. They
Mm.
have no fucking radars. They can look and see the hurt. They see the desperation. They see the abandonment. They see the daddy issues. They see everything that they gonna get up at you before you even open your mouth and say one word.
So, how do y'all kind of tone those signals down that's coming from y'all for that man to pick up? I mean, is this something that y'all doing for him to pick that up, or is it just like a pattern that they might know?
I mean, essentially it all boils down to just you loving yourself.
Mm.
Cause ain't nobody gonna treat you better than you treat you. I mean, yeah, they tend to reflect how you treat yourself. And so just like when you have those issues or that trauma, they see it and they're gonna treat you just as bad as you treat yourself. But when you have that type of mindset and persona where it's like, man, I love me, I can't get enough of me, they're gonna match that energy.
Mm.
And I'm not saying be super vain and narcissistic with it, but I mean you gotta love yourself, and then everybody else is just gonna fall in line. That's just like with them girls that don't really be all that good looking, but they act like they're
Right.
a dime piece, and then somehow everybody treat them like a dime piece. And you like, what the hell? This girl ugly, but y'all acting like she is hot shit. Like, yeah,
You know what?
that's how that shit go.
That's so true because one time I tried to bring this girl home to my mama, and I end up getting it to my sister first, and she was like, "I know you ain't finna bring her home to mama." Like, damn, really? He's like, you really think you finna bring that home for real? I'm just like, what's wrong with her? And she said, don't talk to her for 2 days and see what happens. Nigga, she never responded. I say, damn. Like, how the fuck you knew that? She was just like, I'm a woman. So I felt that from the jump. She was kind of shady just speaking to me. She don't give a fuck about you. I'm like, wow. And when I tell you, when she said don't speak to her in 2 days, see who hit who first, he was dead on. Fact. He was dead on, man. That's a fact. I say, damn. Okay. Understood. Let's see. Press play.
See that because, look, they have no shame. You've seen it as well as I've seen it. They have no shame when they're, neck rolling and all that sort of stuff with all attitude, talking about how, men are so easy to exploit and manipulate. And when guys see this, it's going to have an effect. Now, I'm sure they didn't expect it to have this type of impact, but it was only a matter of time when you see lady after lady after lady after lady after lady, laughing, bragging, making fun of the fact that guys are stupid and guys are easy and all that sort of stuff. All they got to do is inbox you, hey, handsome, whatever, and you basically got a guy in the palm of your hand. So, ladies, y'all giving away all the game of y'all playbook. And it looks like that guys are taking notes. So,
see, I ain't gonna hold you. This is why I don't really intertwine with the DNP to that extent, because I've never been a person who had problems getting women. Never. If a woman hit me in my DM with some, hey, big head, hey, handsome, I'm going to respond, what you want? I'm dead ass serious. I'm like, what's up? What's good? What you want? And some would be like, you just so rude and mean, but hey, boo, hey. I'm like, wow, really? And some would be like, shit, I ain't talked to you in a minute. What's good? How you been? How you doing? Like they want to check on my vitals and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, you would definitely wig them out quick if you answer with some real shit. I'm trying to tell you, you can get them out the way. All that hey, handsome shit. Go back 14 days on your social media and see what you posted. You better not post no money, no cars, no clothes, no belts, no none of that shit. For him to hit you with the hey, handsome, or hey, big head. That's a fact. All for that shit you want to. Through. You better go back 14 days and see what you posted. And see how many times she liked the rest of your pictures. Come on.
I'm a girl, so it's a little different for me. Like I had to stop interacting with people. I said it's a little different for me. Like me interacting with people tend to lead to the hey big heads. Like, listen, I just thought the picture was cute and I liked it. Like it wasn't an invitation, but somehow that's where that comes from. Real. So yeah, when I get the random messages, I go back to see like who pictures have I been interacting with.
Well, that too, but still though, but it's something that caught your attention, right?
I mean, not like that, but like, you just scroll and be like, oh, or, okay, like a picture of you if having family day or just something random and I'll just like it. Like, just.
Are you saying for you like to get the hey big head, right? Not like you sending it, right?
For me to get the hey big head, it usually results in me liking somebody's picture.
I got you. Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know. I guess me liking it reminds them of me, or I don't know, but it's.
I got you.
Or you leave a comment on somebody. You ever left a comment on somebody's picture and then it turns into a hey big head?
Yeah, hell yeah. I left an emoji and got the big head.
That.
TMKC said, hell no. Shit. Can't be nice if you got a man. Nah, if you got a man, that's something totally different. I totally understand. Okay, so I'm glad you said that, TMKC. So, Shanika, if you had a man, are you still liking pictures like this? Or are you toning that shit down? Keep it a buck.
I mean, I'm not even really on social media like that. Especially in relationships, like I don't really have time to be online. But no, I don't really be. Well, okay. I liking a picture to me is different from like leaving heart eye emojis. But if it's like a thirst trap picture, no, I'm not gonna like it. If it's like a family picture or something like that, then yeah, I like it.
I got you. Understood. Okay. Yeah, family pictures is a little different. Yeah, you're right. But thirst trap pictures are definitely gonna get you that DM. So what you liked about the picture type shit?
Yeah.
Oh God, I see you peeping my picture. What the hell? Especially if you put them eyes. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I be dropping eyes.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I
See,
drop eyes.
bullshit.
I drop eyes and some popcorn.
So you looking?
The
You
popcorn
tuned in?
emoji.
You at the drive-in theater?
That
Okay. I'm with you. I fuck with it. I didn't
not when
drop
I'm in a
eyes.
relationship. I'm just saying in general. Like, yeah, I'll drop some eyes on
Oh
a
yeah,
picture. Like,
yeah.
I will be
Not in
very
the
mannish in the comment section. Like, I'm worse than a dude in some people comments. I ain't even gonna hold you.
I'm mad too. Damn. I got a post on my social media. It say what it say? I feed her, fuck her, and finance her. It is what it is. It could all be so simple. Straight up. It could all be so simple. I'm telling you, bro. Simple. These niggas want to have the 10 commandments when they meet a woman. Boy, look at here. That's y'all problem. Y'all want to have commandments and you got to get branded. You got to go through a haze. Oh, gosh. You got to go goddamn try to be in a frat. All kind of shit. No, bro. That shit gets you nowhere. I promise you. But a fake facade of the whole aesthetic and her even fucking with you. It's gonna be fake. It's gonna be fake.
I do agree, and I hate to oversimplify, but I do think that men and women are very simple. Very simple. A lot of times with
It be the
women,
ones that want to do the
break
most.
that back end real good, and you know, she just in a good mood.
Come on, man. You
She
know how
gonna
many
fix you that
women?
sandwich and shut up.
Come on, man. Telling you, Glorilla got a song and she said, "Put dick in my mouth and make me shut up." Duh. Like niggas want to explain and argue worse than women. I don't want to do all that. No, come here. I don't like you being mad. No way. What? No, come here. I'm sorry, baby. I'm telling you, like, nah, not with drill. I'm sorry. I'm not finna put you through the wire and bring you back skiing like a goddamn runaway slave. Nah, hell nah. I want you soft and fluffy and just shit move when you move. You hit me. That's it. That is it for me. That's why I say, like, I don't be doing all that shit. That's why I was so shocked when niggas was talking about body counts. I'm like, bro, I know you lying to me. Ain't no way in hell. I was never taught that shit. Never. Hell, I don't be wanting to ask the age half time, but I kind of figured out. But you know, that'll come. But you know, unless you just looking too like, wait, how old are you? But nah, like that shit. Man, look, people don't understand. Like it's so simple, and I halfway want to change the thumbnail on this show because what me and Shanika just said is really flat out. Men and women are simple. What's the problem? But you got a nigga with one leg, missing a goddamn thumb. He got one ear and one nut, and he talking about, I'm gonna need you to be submissive and all this other shit. I think, honestly, Shanika, when niggas talk like that, I don't think they ever had women before. And I'm dead ass, or at least a real one. Because what do you mean you need me to be submissive to you? If you know, like I know that shit come natural with the whole conversation and just growing just as you gain feelings and shit for each other and emotions for each other. That shit come natural. For you to have to dip in the bathtub and get it back out the bathtub and now she's submissive is insane. It's not gonna never be real. So when niggas harp about that shit, I just think they just don't They ain't never had no good woman, or not say good woman, a real woman, or a woman, period. Because it be the older niggas harping. Am I lying? Man, these young niggas out here doing what they do to get money and women. I don't think they have the same problems as we do. And I ain't gonna say as we do because I ain't having them. Like women are built with that sugar and spice and everything nice. At least what I thought. Now, if you get you one that's been in jail and back and trying to find her old thing back, then you might have a little, you might have a little war. But if you believe in her shit, go and do your thing, shoot your shot. But don't halfway shoot that motherfucker. TMKC say it's hard as fuck for real, for real. No, it's not. I'm trying to tell you, TMKC. No, it is not, man. Run Mac, bro, we just got through playing our motherfucking Grammy Award winning music, boy. I'm trying to tell you. Robert Platinum called himself a producer. Nah, he is. I'm fucking with you. They shouted my boy Run Mac with the 489. He say, just salute, drip, 420. Yeah, I'm rolling up now. I'm rolling up now so I can go outside and stream from my phone, charging my phone up right now, and we through. I'm telling you, it's going down. Let's go.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played get it right, tighten up, get it right, get a black, tighten up, come on, get it right, tighten up, come on.
Yeah. Run Mac, I was showing my goodie bag. It's official like a whistle. We got a bunch of flavors, you feel me? We got flavors on flavors. There's a few bags missing out of there that I'm using right now, but yeah, we official. We finna set it off like a firecracker, you feel me? I should have got them, well, I ain't gonna say that. But nah, that's crazy though, Sneaker. Like, it's crazy. Like, I think when men try to use other things like money and everything else to impress women, I just feel like they ain't got nobody. Straight up, like they just ain't never had that type of relationship before. I don't know. Or they just know they just ain't gonna, I don't know. It's insecurities. When you doing shit like that, that's what I think. Like, why would you have to do that? If it's real, it's real. And you're through. That's all I'm saying. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, come on, Robert Platt. He say even hoes are submissive. Nigga, you think they finna disrespect that pimp? Try if you want to. You think they finna disrespect that pimp? Shit. So, that's what I'm saying. But
I mean,
that's
the
why.
same goes with women because you have women that complain about men that aren't providers, and it's like I don't really understand what y'all talking about because I've never really had to ask. Niggas just automatically do it. So it's something going on with the vibe and the energy that you put out there where you're not attracting those type of people, or if you are, you're not making them. We're not making them or inspiring them to do those things for you.
Nah, for shit show. I'm with that. I'm with it. Yeah, man, like it's simple, bro. Like women got to stop looking at the shit that distract them, like the jewelry, the cars, and all that. Man, won't you talk to that nigga for him? Because if you distracted like that, then your motor fucked up too, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're looking for anything, I mean, because when they talk about women and the 3 6s or whatever, that's what's going to lead you for failure because you're looking for finances, you're looking for like physical, you're looking for sexual, right? But I feel like a woman that's looking for a relationship that's going to be long lasting and sustained, you're going to be looking for value and a connection. That person should bring some value to your life to where you could feel like, yeah, I'm a better person because of my spouse. They inspire me to be a better woman. He brings out the best in me. I want to be able to say those types of things about my man. Like he brings value to my life and I respect him for it. right? And
Mm.
then with the connection, like you actually want to like have that vibe. Like I don't understand how people can have a relationship without a connection, but when you're only looking for money, then you don't really care about the connection. But I want to get to know you to where, you have those relationships where it's like he sees me,
Mm.
and I've been in those situations where I've been around people, every day, and I feel like they don't see me for who I am. Like, like it's just, so you want that connection where I could just look at you and you just already know what I'm thinking. And then you fuck with me enough to know what to do to, how to respond. You know what I'm saying? Like if I go somewhere and I look like my social battery is drained, you'll see it on my face and you'll pay
Mm.
attention to me enough to know like, okay, yeah, it's time to go. Like just, and whatever, and it goes both ways. But like, yeah, like people don't look for value or connections anymore. And I think we losing ourselves in everything else.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, if you coming for the bullshit, you gonna get bullshit. So don't be looking crazy when you get the bad end of the stick. That's a fact.
But people can't
On
help
top of
it though,
that,
because
Oh, my bad. Go ahead. What'd you say?
oh nah, I was just saying people can't help it because don't nobody want to be vulnerable no more. I
Ooh.
can't, as a woman, I can't lead with my emotion and say, hey, what you did hurt my feelings, because I'm not going to get the response that I need. And that's why I'm going to end up coming to you saying, yeah, because that's fucked up what you did and blah, 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 and just berate you for your actions instead of, like I said, leading with my emotions because I can't be vulnerable.
Or whatever some nigga got a hold to today, or whatever that shit she smoking, on point. Lord, seats. Like, you over here blowing my mind. I'm like, I'm tuned in like I'm in the chat. Damn. Uh, yeah. I mean, shit, I don't even know what to say with them. You put this shit on the
Like,
pedals, put it out there, put it to play. Press play. I'm gonna add these videos so when I go get on my phone, they'll already be up here. So go ahead, you can press play. Let me add some more of these videos.
mhm.
the whole aspect of women bragging about finessing men for dates and resources. You also have the aspect of a lot of women being like, I'm not going to go here, there for a first date. A guy has to do this and that. I'm not going to the cheese factory. I'm not going for a coffee date. I'm not going to Chick-fil-A. I'm not going to Applebee's. They don't want to go anywhere normal. They want you to take them to some 4-star, 5-star restaurant and drop $1,500, $2,000 on a first date.
Oh,
I
no.
don't even know you.
Uh-uh.
I don't even know if I want to see you after.
Now, that's one thing I'm not gonna do. You can call it what you want. I wouldn't. Damn. I'm not gonna go blow no motherfucker $2,000 on our first date. If I gotta do that, you ain't for me, no way. That's a fact. I'm not even going. You're not for me at all, because that's definitely leading with your money. I'm not gonna get the vibe that I want. I just by me going to take you to the rooftop in Houston, where the lowest meal is 600. You fucking crazy. Nah, not me. Sorry. Wrong guy. Wrong dating service. Yeah. I'm not going to drop 2,000 on no first date nowhere. Why we can't just have a date to where it's just low key, romance, you know what I'm saying? Lights down low. We chilling, we grown, we doing our thing and everything. Like we ain't gotta touch each other. It's just getting to know each other. The fact that you can look me in my eyes and tell me how you really feel. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you really asking me questions that matter to me, not no other bullshit. Like what kind of motor that's in my car. Like what? What do you mean? What kind of motor in my car? Like, to me, that just drives me like, bro, it'll change in 2 seconds for me. Because once I peep it, it's only up to me to get out the way or stay in the bullshit. If I stay in the bullshit, I can't be complaining tomorrow about how you finesse me out of 2 bands. Nah, you finesse yourself. So that's why I always say, fellas, if we ask some women on a date, make the date. Make the fucking date. A lot of women like me who put the E for effort. That's a fact. A lot of niggas don't. they'll hit you with the well, what you like doing? What you want to do? Huh? I thought, I thought you asked me on a date. Nah, bro, have something in your mind before you ask on that date. Cause you been and took her somewhere she don't want to go, or she might not like the food, she might not eat that food, all kind of shit. That's why sometimes going to food places is not even good for first dates. You know what I'm saying? I think on the cool, if you I think for me, I would rather go on a date during the day. You know what I'm saying? So we can go to more than one thing type shit. You know what I'm saying? We can maybe go like you know what I'm saying? Go to like a little, catch a movie or something. You know what I'm saying? And then go, eat some kind of crawfish or some shit. If you like that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like something that's normal that it's not like over the top to where you just know she only like where we at, not you as a person. Like I ain't saying taking to McDonald's, but like it's a lot of restaurants that's private, or even like Cheesecake Factory. Like that's still a good little cool spot to go to. Ain't nothing wrong with cheesecake. If she get to complain about going to cheesecake, then you need to leave, regardless. Straight up, that's me. If anybody complain where I'm going, nah, hell nah, nah. You ain't for me, little baby. It's cool too. That's cool. If I take you somewhere and you, oh, wow, I don't like this, you know what I'm saying? We need to go somewhere else. Nah, you know what? Let me bring you back to your car. You good. And I'm out your way. I ain't finna sit there and do the most. I ain't finna be trying to finesse. I ain't finna try to Mac Daddy my way through it. No, 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 no. That is a red flag for me. Get out the way, Trip. Get out the way. And you're through. Other than that, everything that come behind that shit is on you. That's a fact. That's why
I don't think that first date should be at night either. I think that that's too intimate. Well, I ain't gonna say too intimate. I think that that's intimate to date at night. But yeah, I like situations where you are able to talk. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like people like, yeah, let's go to the movies. I don't want to go to the movies because I can't sit and engage and have conversation. Because the point of me coming out with you, yeah, I do want to have fun and enjoy myself with you, but it's also so that I can get to know you better. And if I'm so engulfed in what we're doing that we're not engaging in conversation, it kind of defeats the point a little bit. But I mean, having fun is still an experience, and so it counts. But I prefer things like a walk on the beach, or even know, at a park or museum, something where I could talk to you. Just anything where we could just actually talk.
Focus,
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think coffee dates.
Yeah, I agree. Some low
Dinner dates.
key.
Once my food get here, I'm eating my food. Once my
Right.
food hit the table, it's time for me to eat. I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to eat my food while it's hot. Like,
I think
I guess.
you're right. You're right. You can't talk to nobody with a mouthful of food. I mean, you can, but it's just like, come on, bro. Let's just come on, fellas. We know how to act, bro. We know how to act. Like, even if you, and I ain't gonna lie, a good cheat code for Negroes meeting women on the first date, bro, go to like a paint and sip. Go to something like that where you see other couples interacting, bro. I'm telling you, like, do some shit like that. Like I say, daytime shit. Like to me, that's just a better situation. You know what I'm saying? It's a beautiful day. Y'all riding, y'all clean, y'all vibing. I think it'll just bring better vibes. But you just trying to see at nighttime. Now y'all fucked up, drunk, and it's just a bunch of echo chamber shit going on. But at the end of the day, I don't know, man. It's just different, I guess. For me,
It's
I
just a
definitely
different vibe. You even dressing different
yeah, that
during the
too.
daytime as opposed to like a nighttime date. Like it's just less pressure.
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of just relax and enjoy yourself and actually talk and vibe.
Right. I'm with it. I'm with it like a motherfucker. You can talk and vibe and be focused on, you know what I'm saying, on that person. And then, like I say, you can do more things, go like to the aquarium, to the beach, like shit like that where you ain't got to worry about being focused on nothing else. It can just be you and her. Y'all really get to know each other. I think that's the lick right there. I think that's the lick,
Yeah, that's
Sneak.
kinda cool.
I think that's the lick. Hold on, let me get about 2 more minutes to charge my phone.
I see you tonight. Why would I drop that type of cash on a first date for somebody I do not know? But you have, the influx of women who are behaving that way. I won't go here. I won't go there. You better not take me here. You better not take me there. A guy got to do this and a guy got to do that in order to take me out. Ladies, guys are taking notes, clearly. So it's now put them in a mode to where they don't even want to try, which I don't think it's good not to try at all. But it's now put them to where they're very reluctant about approaching a woman to, ask her on a date or whatever. Because some of y'all are a little too full of attitude, a little too aggressive, a little too ready to emasculate men. Like, if it's a guy who approaches you and you're not necessarily interested, a lot of y'all really don't know how to let the guy down.
Pause it, Sneak, real quick.
It's like you want to berate and humiliate him for how.
Wow. I'm adding these videos. That's why I said hold on. Add it back.
Situations. Men are not coming to them and talking to them. And I'm like, damn. Is there some truth to this? Because I've been seeing it more and more. When I thought about it, I am witnessing that when I'm in social environments myself. I usually would all
That man? No. Oh shit.
My bad.
sleep. It's hot out. Women are wearing less clothing. They're out here for attention. They're trying to be noticed. And no matter what they wear, no matter how much skin they show, dudes are not approaching them. Now, I've got a few ideas of why that is. Number one, I think the amount of ladies that go online bragging about finessing dudes. Somebody with some high-power Corvette, they had to stab out right quick. But the amount of women that go online, TikTok specifically, no.
You said stab out.
There's a lady asking me for change. I don't do that. I help people, but I don't help those people because oftentimes you're not helping them. You're not helping them. If you're asking for change in an area like this, you are cleaning up. There's enough people that will feel sorry for you to where you are cleaning up. So oftentimes those people in an area like this, they're doing better than you are. You out busting your ass going to some 40-hour job that you hate. And
Hold on. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, yeah, this nigga walking through it say he don't help people. Now he doing all kind of shit. I don't like. I don't know. I don't know about this guy. This guy's a little shaky, breaky. Hold on. Okay, I'm just adding these videos real quick. So nigga, I'm finna put them off.
I get what he's saying though. Like there are some homeless people or people that appear to be homeless racking up. I remember me and one of my best friends in high school, we used to put on our band shirt and go in front of the flea market and take donations on behalf of the marching band. And you think that somebody at some point will question why it's only 2 people out there when our band was 150, 200 deep in high school. Because we had a decent sized band. Like nobody, we used to make money. Like we were eating out there, just the 2 of us, panhandling all the dope boys that come to the flea.
What y'all was selling?
Well, not just them, anybody, but still, mainly them. We weren't selling nothing. We were just taking donations on behalf of the marching band. So we used to have our band shirts on. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boy, y'all ain't shit.
we used to get that money. And then we had this little thing going too, where like whoever got to the person first, and then like if they got like at least 10 $100 or whatever, then the other person to be like, but what about me? And then we'll get that second donation from the same person. Like, yeah. Eating.
The food.
$100 each on a slow day eating. Like, yeah, just
Damn.
I mean, we wouldn't be out there for a long time, nothing like that crazy. But yeah, we used to be beggars.
Wow. Not
Panhandlers.
Wow.
But yeah, it's easy. It's easy. It's easy to eat. And out there, like if you set it on the corner and stuff like that, especially like what he's saying, depending on the neighborhood, like yeah, you're gonna get some people to feel sorry for you and they're gonna give you a nice amount of money.
Damn.
There's one dude down here that's known for that because they were like, yeah, he got money, but he be out on the corner big and he white too. And he always got on a fresh ass pair of J's, and that's the shit that I don't understand. Like, why y'all don't notice that? What up, Taylor Bell?
In the building. Yeah, it was guys that used to
shout out to
especially around. Go ahead.
I was ever say shout out to Taylor Bell with a $5 super chat. He said, "What about me? What up, Drip? Hi, Shanika. Hey, boo, hey. Appreciate that support."
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played it right, cause tighten up, get right, get a black, tighten up. Come on, get it right, tighten up. Come on.
Shout out to that boy Taylor Bill. And see, Taylor Mike can actually agree with me on this. Like, it was people in downtown that literally worked the same street, the same light, everything. Like, literally, they had regulars. Man, look, I pull up one night downtown smoking a blunt. I let the window down and was finna give him some money. That boy said, man, let me hit that blunt. What? I gave the blunt to him and moved around. On my mama. Like, I ain't that one that be judging them folks like that. Like, I feel like God gonna bless me regardless.
That's wild.
Nah, I'm dead ass. Like, I'm serious. Like, I feel like God gonna bless me regardless. Like, anything that I can spare or give. I mean, now, Shanika, that wasn't nothing that I did on a normal, but that one time when he said that, it was just like, it caught me off guard. I'm like, the blunt, fuck it, you can have a blunt. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. Kept moving. And it's crazy because not even 30 minutes later, I was at a light and a loud man was standing on feet at the fucking light. Look at God. And I know that's wild to say, her, but that was dead ass. Like, that shit was supposed to happen like that. For real. So, but now I always try to give folks, you know, grace. You know what I'm saying? Especially women. Like homeless women that really be homeless. That shit looks so crazy to me. What up, Marcus? It just looked wild to me. But, you know, I try to pay my dues for real. Because you never know what these folks going through. Yeah, I'm talking about bump, yeah, by the name, yeah. I'm telling you, especially South Park Shorty. If y'all ever see South Park Shorty on a reel on YouTube, bro, she's a real deal crackhead. Like, no games. Like, I've seen her 15 million times, and like the way she is on the internet, that is who she is. And she can't get no type of monetization for the internet because she normally got a manager. And these be dope boys, I swear to God. Because they know she talented with the shit that she doing, and folks gonna laugh at her. But I've seen her really struggle before, like walking down the street, really prostitution. No bullshit. Like, that's a fact. You can pull up a South Park Shorty right now. She right there on MLK. Facts. Right back and forth to the dope house. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Taylor ain't look, he say, yeah, you right. I ain't bullshit. Nigga be trying to take pictures and shit with her. But she really struggling though. Like, she's a full-blown crackhead. Like, no bullshit. So, you know, it just be, I don't know, man. It's crazy. Shout out to BJ Curry for the membership for 3 months. I appreciate you, gang. He said, I'm broke, bitch. I ain't got no money. Nah, for real, I appreciate you, gang. Why is MLK bad in every city? Robert Platinum, that's a good question, huh? That's a good question, bro. That's for sure. Staying the man in the building, what it do, my guy? Let me celebrate my dog BJ real quick. Players in through.
1, 2, 3, 4. Bust it.
All right. Yeah. So, but yeah, man, you got goddamn, you know what I'm saying, school that be at the store. Everybody named school. I'm trying to tell you, school be at the store. Hey, Nip. They call nigga nephew. Let me hold $2. Let me hold $3. And I think nowadays they don't even ask for that much. They ask for 5. You got a 5 on you? A 5? Oh, look at here. Just saying that should be crazy work. Like, but I know for me, I definitely try to help people out. What they use it for ain't none of my business. But hey, it ain't like I'm finna go broke giving somebody $5. You know what I'm saying? So, what's the most you ever get somebody, or tip somebody? Tanika? You heard me? Tanika down there? Oh shit, Tanika didn't fit off the panel? Oh shit, okay. Yeah. But yo, that motherfucking shit, look, man, I'm telling you. I think the most I gave somebody on the street was maybe like a 10. I don't know. Probably, I don't know. I don't remember. Really cool. It might have been a little bit more than that. I don't know. But like, I know people who go to restaurants and don't even tip. But yeah, BJ, I'm telling you, school everywhere. Come on, man, in front of the store. School got that knowledge. You better listen to school. That's a fact. You better listen to school. That is a fact, bro. Tell you, wow work. Wow, bro. Candy gum, yo, with $1.30 is, yo. Come on, dog. You know what time it is. Let's see. We're gonna get him out the way with that video. We're gonna go to the next one. I'm gonna wait till Shanika get back before I go so she can run the videos. Hold on. Okay. I think that's all right there. Let me see. Yeah, it's all right there. You straight, Shanika? You there? You on mirror? Okay. Be back. What up, staying in this thing? What it do? Yeah, I can hear you. Damn, it's been almost 2 hours. Let me drop the link for y'all too so we can go through this shit. We're gonna get through it. But the meat potatoes is, is the Carmelo shit, just seeing how other people feel about the situation and how we can compare our our comments and shit to their shit and see if we all on point or if we just all in a shit show together. But yeah, that's going on too. I forgot what I just said, Shanika. But oh yeah. What was the most you gave somebody on the street? You heard me?
The most.
Yeah, like what, 5, 10?
Yeah, you were saying the most I ever gave somebody on the street.
Yeah.
Like it would have been between $10 and a dub. I don't think I ever gave anybody more than a dub.
A dub, yeah, that sounds about right for me too. Yeah.
But I
And it's like
have
they
given
always
out,
catch me off
especially
guard.
when they had the kids.
Yeah.
That's gonna get me every time.
Yep, me too. That's a fact. Me too, Shanika. That's a fact. Like when it's a whole family there, and they look homeless for real, yeah. Crazy. Yep. They get me every time too. And then you know who else get me? When I go get my mama her Starbucks and they be like, do you want to donate to the Texas Children's Hospital for kids with cancer? I always round that shit up with extra. That's a fact. If I ain't paying for the people behind me food, I'm telling you, like for me, like, I don't know. I guess I don't know. It be a vibe sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, go ahead and charge me for the people food behind me. Especially at Chick-fil-A, because I done had people pay for me plenty of times. I'm like, damn, for real? Okay, bet. Shit. But you know, I always try to keep that shit in mind and return the favor every time. But I've had people pull up to me at the light and was like, man, you know, you ain't have to do that, men and women. You ain't have to do that. I'm like, nah, you know, this is a blessing. Shit. You know. Other than that, shit, that's about all I can do is pay for the food. Give something back. Let's see. This is the next video. Let me go and get my shit together. Go downstairs. Let me see.
Shooting my shot is very subtle. I might look at you, and then I might look away, and
You hit him with the eyes move.
that's it. The guy is
So you hit him with the eye move, and if the nigga don't catch your eye move, he through? That what we saying? Because, I mean, women could definitely make themselves get looked at. Come on, men can too. It's just certain shit we do. These folks here, they talking about shit.
gonna feel it. Either he's gonna be interested or he's not gonna be interested, and he's not gonna come. But you gotta be open. Like, show that, yo, I'm open. It's okay to come and talk to me. You don't gotta go and walk to him and be like, yo, I find you cute. Like, no.
You know that most men are scared to approach women.
Yeah, but if I look at you and I'm smiling, I'm letting you know it's okay to come. I'm not gonna bite you.
Damn. Bite me, man. Look at that. Yeah, she ain't talking about shit. Anybody pulling your ass. Get out of here. You ain't gonna bite. Girl, please. Let's see. We'll play this one, and then we'll go. Oh shit! I even got a Rittenhouse video. Lord Jesus, boy, we finna raise some shit tonight. Let me see. What's this one?
Well, shooting my shot is very subtle.
Oh, this is the
I
same
might look
one.
at you.
It's the same one. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So we got the videos that we finna talk about for the night. This is why we here besides 420. You know what I'm saying? That boy Taylor Bill said he gave somebody $100 bill. Fresh off the income tax plant. He through. Nah, feed. Let's see. So the cops, man, look. I swear every time, like every year, it's a certain time of the year where cops just start acting real ignorant. Like them niggas be doing the most. I don't know what that's about, but this is a video where the cops, man, boy, I'm just gonna show y'all, and then we'll get into the other shit. Let's go.
A black teen.
And fair use for the Jews. Fair use for the Jews. Fair use for the Jews. Let's go. I'm gonna get on my phone, Snick.
Teenager violently arrested after trying to help someone stranded.
All right, bring Stan up before I go downstairs. Let me see. Shit everywhere. Hold on. And the goddamn man. Oh. Staying in the building. What it do?
Salute, my brother. Salute, Shanika.
What's going on, Steve?
How you doing, Stan?
All right. Oh, you still hating us? I mean, I'm asking Shanika.
Wait. Hey.
What?
Lord
No.
Jesus.
That was just a joke. Hey, Drip. Hey,
Yeah.
man, I was just on the phone with somebody, and they're in the chat because I don't know about this television thing that people put it on their televisions and all that. Because I'm bringing people over here too. It's just like I'm not trying to interrupt what you're doing right now, but I heard the question you asked earlier. We over indulging in something about that case, right? And
Right.
then this came up. And we demonizing this young man and we don't even know what the score is. I think that's what you were saying, but if you want to keep moving forward, we can circle back around.
Nah, that's cool. I'm gonna play this video first because this gonna kind of lead into that one for sure. I've been trying to like build up the hype for the show to kind of put it in order, but Yeah, we're gonna play this one, then we're gonna get to the one with like other big content creators and see like what they got to say about this shit. So let's see.
All right,
Cause I
salute.
got a Rittenhouse video too. Yeah, crazy work. So,
We have the video and we have the background. Here it is.
oh my God. Wow. Let me ask y'all this. When you say I'm not resisting, is that resisting? Does it seem like when you say you're not resisting, it get worse? That shit don't sound right.
It is worse.
Wow.
It is worse, Drip. I'm with you. Nah, I'm not resisting. Every time somebody said that they're not resisting, at least on the camera footage, they won't put their arm behind their back. That's resistance. They tell you to get on the ground. That's resistance.
Right.
I'm not resisting. Get in the car. That's resistance.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. Like my brother-in-law is a chief of police. And one thing he said is what's happening right now. He say, bro, they only show you the part where the officer attacks the person. They never show the part before what happened. They did not show what happened before. For the officer to have to open your car door and get in your door and grab you out the fucking car, what did you do? But we never see that part. It's always what the officer did. And I almost like, and I was upset with the nigga for a second because I'm like, bro, what the fuck that supposed to mean? He like, nah, bro, everybody ain't innocent, my nigga.
Yeah.
Just because it's a white on a black don't mean that they fucking innocent.
Or black on a white.
Yeah, or you know what I'm saying, vice versa.
Vice versa, right?
Yeah. What you had to say, Shanique?
She rolling up. But I tell you
I think
this,
I have a lag.
Yeah.
I'm gonna restart my computer.
All right.
Hey, Drip.
Yes,
but this is the thing. When somebody tell you to do something and you are resisting, right? Because think about it. They don't know you from a can of paint, right? They're trying to get home to their family too. They don't know why you struggling, why you reaching for whatever you got on you, right? It's like, man, that is resisting.
Yeah.
Come on, Drip.
No, I mean, I'm with you, yeah. I'm with you.
Everybody I understand why you got upset with your family member or whatever, bro. But then you have to put yourself in their shoes. Man, if I tell you to get down on the ground and your ass ain't getting down on the ground, Drip, that's resisting. And if I tell you put your hand behind your back, cause Drip, you imagine you run up on somebody, man, and they just say boom, boom, boom to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got a family, bro. Man, just comply, man. Drip, where do we fight our battles? In the court system.
Mm-hmm.
We don't fight it on the street. I'm talking about when you're talking about law enforcement, right?
Right, no, for sure.
I'm talking about, man, we fight it in the courtroom, brother.
Man, look. Yep. All that old doing the most, take on my license registration, get me the fuck out of Dodge. Straight up.
Thank you. Drip, we got home. Drip, we laughed and went home.
I'm going home. Fuck that. I'm going to the house.
Yeah.
I ain't got time.
Who
Even if
you
you're aggressive, stay calm.
Yeah.
Even if you're aggressive to you, just stay calm. Normally, when they're aggressive like that, maybe they're having a bad day or maybe they just scared. They're trying to scare you. But when you do that shit wrong and you fuck up, guess what? Two scared motherfuckers ain't nothing but a bunch of pistol play.
Man, it's going to be a bad day, Drip.
A bad day.
And you know, hey, man, it's not like black men are weak and cowering down. No. License registration. We already got it set in our vehicles. I don't care whether we've been partying or not. We say, here you go. He come on all that aggression and all that other stuff because he expect us to act crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when you act crazy, crazy meets crazy, and then we have a problem.
Yep. There you go. Crazy meets crazy. You ain't bullshitting, then that'd be a problem for sure.
Yeah, we're just trying to get home.
You ain't gonna win. You ain't gonna win that battle, though. That's for sure. You ain't gonna win that battle.
And find me one that has. Your family might get a silver suit after you in the ground. No. Hey, man, if somebody did anything to me aggressively, brother, I'm telling you this. If I felt as though is that over the top or whatever, and then they give me a ticket or whatever, I call in and then I report that bastard.
Yep.
I
Yep.
can't fight him on this street.
That's facts, Dan. That's a fucking fact. I can't fight you on the street. Nope. Just give me my ticket. I go to court. My lawyer
Yeah,
beat you.
yeah, because they didn't know we was already recording them, and we recording everything he said, or every
Stan,
stupid
you
thing
know what's
he
crazy?
said.
So Stan, remember back in the day when niggas was beating cases because the law didn't read the Miranda rights to them?
There you go, bro.
Them days over with. Fuck Miranda and the right. But they ain't got to say shit. Telling you, bro, my cousin tried to pull that shit like 2 years ago. Well, they ain't give me the goddamn. Appreciate you, witch doctor, in the goddamn building. What it do, gang? Good to see you. Hope y'all right.
DJ Wiz Doctor, salute, brother.
Goddamn salute to the doctor, man. Straight up.
Come up, Wiz Doctor.
If y'all need motherfucking goddamn special tracks, I know I make them, but say Witch Doctor be having them on with them samples on them. He'll fool with that shit, man. That's fact. Shout out to that boy Witch Doctor. Real niggas do real shit. If you want to see that shit that we were talking about with Elliot Unkman with the rose, he got Demon dancing and shit. Boy, that should be hilarious as hell, boy. Shout out to that boy Witch Doctor, man. Shout out to that boy. But now Stan, that Miranda right shit, that shit over with.
Yeah.
That
He didn't tell
over
me.
with, bro.
He didn't tell me. He didn't say that. Drip. That was the play that people try to play. It's over, bro. It's over.
Yo, that's man, look, that shit ain't working no more. Because the officers used to say it wrong, you beat the ticket. I'm telling you, bro. That shit was a thing back then for a good little second. You ain't read that Miranda right, bro, you ain't do the fucking arrest process right. Niggas was beating cases. That's a fact. Niggas was beating cases, bro. I'm telling you. Shout out to Witch Doctor, man. Good nigga. But yeah, bro, like, man, look.
We got to do better. We got to do better.
Yeah, we got to do better.
I mean, because what we've been doing is not working, bro. We got to do better. I'm like, okay.
Man. Ain't no way it's working, bro. You right.
Yeah. And we see it in our face. It's not working. So all of y'all collabing together and all that, man, y'all are making a change, right? Man, come on, man, because the other way wasn't working.
Right. I'm with you.
Okay.
I'm with you. I'm with you 100%.
Oh, man. I mean, come on, man. Hey, but Drip, I got my registration, and I know you do too. And your license, you got already set. When the guy shows up, cop or whatever, you already got it handy. I'm not sitting here to fight with this joker making $40,000 or $50,000 a year, and I pull up in my dang own Lexus, and you think this joker gonna want me to be sitting up the spot? Why not me? No.
Nah, that's fact.
I'm gonna do my business, man. I see you in court.
First of all, they already got your registration on their computer pulled up anyway when they pull your license.
When they pull you up, they already know it's validated. And they keep asking for it, right? Proof of insurance and all that. Drip, they already pulled it up, bro. Oh, we got Shanika. Hey, welcome back, Shanika. DMV, they know how this works. Man, when they run your tag, man, they already know, right? But nah, Drip, we need to quit being so confrontational. For what reason? Oh, I'm gonna prove I'm a man. Okay, you proved that. You proved you're an idiot. The guy already got you dead to right, Drip. He already know your name and all that stuff. And then guess what? We sit out there and we start fighting with him on the street.
Yep.
Shit, you gotta be. Nah, bro. Nah, man. You disrespect me. We got attorneys, Drip.
Oh yeah, we got
on
attorneys.
The street.
Yeah. So
we're handling it.
Shanika, let me ask you this: when you work at the DMV, do you know what information is pulled up when the officer runs your license plate?
Police officers actually have access to like anything. Like, because I remember one time I was talking to some cops that I had befriended or whatever who was joking. And I'm like, I'm not going to, and they knew my nickname, but I'm like, I'm not going to tell. They were like, what's your name? I'm like, I'm not telling you. And he put my address in the system and pulled up my light bill, pulled up, like, he was pulling up all kind of stuff telling me. And I'm like, I feel violated at the fact that you have access to all this information. Like, they have access to LexisNexis. They could pull everything and anything that they want to see. They could see it.
Fact, dog. Yeah, killer.
But
Why you in my
so yeah,
business,
so they.
sucker?
Mm.
Go ahead, Shanika. My bad. My bad. Yeah, like I'm
Oh
gonna go
no, no,
outside
no.
now.
But
I was just
yeah,
waiting on Shanika to get
you know,
back. Nah, go ahead. You got it.
yeah, nosy as hell.
Look, should have known. Look, I was like, look, killer. I'm gonna go outside right now, my guy. I was just waiting for Shanika to get back. I'm gonna get on my phone. But now, like she said, they got full access to everything. Like, okay,
Mhm.
so what up, sugar? Let me ask you one question. I'm gonna go switch to my phone. Shanika, do you think if they would stop asking people for license registration, that the process would go smoother, or what? That's just randomly asking.
No, 'cause they need to know. Well,
Because everybody's not authorized to drive that car, right? So they got to ask for license for sure, because it might not be the same person that they pull up, right? Or it could be stolen.
yeah, and you could have, and they may want to keep your license if you
Mm.
suspend it.
If it's suspended, yeah, they'll cut it up. They'll cut it up right then and there. That's a fact, Shanika. That is a fact.
And
That's
then
a
it's really just because you're supposed to have your ID on your person at all times, and so
fact.
that's what they
Facts.
want to use against you if you don't have it.
Facts. Big facts. That's a fact.
Yeah,
They
Drip.
judge your
Don't never.
reactions. That's a fact, Sin. You right. Go ahead, Sin.
Hey, Drip. Never fight on the street, man. That's not
Yeah,
where
you really are
stuff
better
gonna
off
get solved.
just not answering questions when they pull you over,
Mm-hmm.
because I've had them tell me that they'll pull you over for something stupid like a tail light, and the dummies will tell on themselves with regards to, or if they just want to investigate some more. That's how it starts, by them asking random questions and seeing how you gonna answer it. I'm sorry, saying you were saying something.
Yeah. Hey, Snicker. No, 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 no. No. You good? It's spot on. Why would you give 'em more information, right? And why would you keep going? And you're not gonna talk your way out of a situation on the side of the road. I'm like, man, hey, man, you stop you for this license registration, right? But everybody think they're con artists and they're gonna talk their way out of it. Just shut up. Just shut up. Give them what they want, and they've been disrespectful, whatever, and they give you, let you go about your day. Or if they even arrest you, you can record that, or you can get an attorney, right? Some of us can, right? But nah, man, why you give all the other information? Where you coming from? Well, I just came from in the bottoms, and and all that, and they know that's a drug activity area. Why do you tell them that? Man, what you stop me for what? License registration. You mind to search your car? Absolutely not, sir. But hey, nigga, you can speak more on that because you're more on that side, on the civilian side of it. But don't be
Yeah,
an
that whole
asshole on the side of the road.
yeah, you don't have to consent to a search. A lot of people feel like they've programmed a lot of people to think that if you deny them, or if you don't consent to a search, that you just automatically look guilty. No, no, you don't. You don't have to. You don't have to let them search you. It's okay to say no. Like, I don't know, but yeah, they definitely play on people's fear, and and wanting to. Well, no, it's just fear. They just play on your fear because they know
Hey,
that
hey, she,
you're gonna be scared to a certain extent. Because the good and the bad, can sometimes be fearful.
hey, Shanika, watch this. What they say? Well, if you ain't got nothing to hide, you would talk to us. You ain't got nothing to hide. You would let me know. Man, wait a minute, man. They play them games, right? But fine, whatever, right? It's like I don't know how, and I'm just coming back to this civilian world. Everybody want to be safe, and they don't want to do shit to be safe. And I mean, it's becoming a new world to me, right? And cool, and I share that with y'all, you and Drip all the time. It's like, man, y'all want to do everything to be safe, but don't want to do things to make you safe, and that's wild to me, Shanika.
Hmm. Yeah.
Man,
I
We
mean,
can put ECPs all around the United States. Entry control points. My bad. And and then you got to get searched to get in this area and all that. Nah, no, nobody want that. But keep me safe, man. Whatever, man.
yeah, it's kind of like with TSA. Everybody in a rush, and they get mad at TSA for doing their jobs, but then they looking right at TSA when somebody get on the plane with a gun, or something pop off and go wrong. Now y'all want to blame the same people that y'all fuss at when they doing what they supposed to do to try to keep you safe. Just
Hey, welcome to America, Shanika. We want it all, and we don't want to do anything for it. It is
yeah,
what it is.
I want it. I just don't want to spend my time.
Thank you, Shanika. Man, they can stop me in every airport and slow me down and check everything I got, right? Because I got my stuff, right? So I don't have to do a lot of crazy stuff. But I speak from another standpoint. Take your time, make sure everything is good, right? They taking this taking too long. The line, I'm gonna lose my flight. And my flight gonna take off. Man, and then let's rush everybody through when shit go boom, and your family crying. Why didn't y'all catch that? Man, come on, man. Welcome to America, man. I love America, and I'm not shooting America down. But man, this America shit is like the craziest shit on the planet. You got the right to be the dumbest bastard on the planet, make the worst decisions on the planet, and then blame everybody else for the decisions you make. In other countries, they pay for it.
Yeah, because I mean, we used to go through it on a state level at the driver's license office. Like y'all, you get mad because we want to see your birth certificate and your social security card and make sure you're legit. But then when somebody get a fake ID, but they get it through an actual government agency through some type of fraud or scam, then that's a problem. Everybody like, how they was able to get a fake ID? It's real easy. When they not doing what they supposed to do. That's why Homeland Security came out with the Real ID Compliance Act, because it was so much scamming. Because if you don't have a license in the state, they don't know who you are and what you look like. I can easily come to North Carolina and give my birth certificate and social security card and a piece of mail to some random woman and let her go in there, and then her picture be in their database. They wouldn't know because their database
Thank you.
isn't tied to Florida.
Right.
Thank you, Shanika. Thank you, Shanika.
Mm.
Hey,
And
man.
then y'all
We
people be getting all these fake documents. It's easy.
Yeah. Nick can print that shit up.
Yeah.
Nick can print that
Because
shit up. Just get the right paper. You can print up license
yeah,
plates, all kind of bullshit.
yeah. But I'm saying American in America, right? And not like it's no badge of honor, man. All this shit, man, that I've seen, man, I can't unsee. But I tell you this, one thing about it, in America, we want to be the safest on the planet. We want everything taken care of. But we don't want to do a damn thing to help it. How do
What
you
up,
do
Winchime?
how do
What
you
up
do
with y'all?
both? Hey, Winshine.
Shalom.
Sugar,
Sorry.
sugar shiesty.
Yeah, man. That
Shiesty
shit
sugar.
is wild. So Shanika, you're spot on, and I thank you for sharing your background on that. Man, we want to be safe, so safe over here, but I still want to do whatever the hell I want to do. But when I do the wrong thing, protect me. Wow,
Mm-mm.
that doesn't go on in the other countries.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we're just talking about police interactions and the hypocrisy that we have as civilians as well.
Yeah,
Right.
Shanika, you can roll it.
I was doing what?
Roll the footage. You go ahead and roll the footage.
Oh.
You can't take my phone.
That's fucked up.
So sad. Put it up full mass. The teenager
That's so
Is that
fucked
his
up.
hair or is that what's that on his face? Child.
Wow. That's crazy work.
I
That shit
don't know how I
sad.
would feel if that was my child. I just can't even imagine.
That's fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Palumbo
They slammed the shit
dragged
out that boy. Go ahead, press that.
Yeah, that was a crazy slam.
That's crazy.
I got a bump on my face.
out of a car and violently arrested while helping a friend who was stuck in a parking lot without gas. Now that teenager is suing. Let me tell you what led to this arrest. So the deputy that pulled over the young teenager, Deputy Bolin, told the teenager that he had made an illegal turn and asked Palumbo and his passenger for their identification, driver's license, etc. So the lawsuit alleges the passenger questioned.
See, I don't like that. And you know what? It's so crazy because I got caught up like that one time. I was riding with my best friend and we was coming from a party and it was me, her, and it was two of our other male friends. And it's so funny because one of the male friends, they was in the back seat. He had just got out of jail like 2 days before we went to this party. And they asked for everybody ID in the car. And I learned later in life that you don't have to get them your ID. Only the driver is the person responsible. When I tell you everybody in that car had a charge, except for our one friend that had just got out of jail, but we all ended up going. They got me for cash purge because I owed like $30 in court fees for something stupid. But they arrested everybody in the car, and I'm like, damn! I wish I would have known that back then. I would have never gave them my ID. Like, y'all gotta learn y'all rights, man.
Hey, man, you gotta know your rights, bro. You gotta know your rights. And that'd be the problem.
No, man,
That'd be the problem.
fuck over.
Hey,
motherfuckers, hold on, Stan. Motherfuckers that goddamn me go to jail not knowing their rights. Knowing, bro, you ain't got to give them shit. Really on the tool, you can put your license and goddamn registration on the window for them to see it. That's it. You ain't got to do all that extra shit. But motherfuckers be so scared because they probably dirty.
Hey, Drip, thank you for saying that. So, that's why I undo meetups and all that other stuff. Nah, man, we're going to show credentials right then, bro. I mean, you don't know everybody in the car, everybody dirty in this motherfucker, and everybody go to jail? Nah, wait a minute.
But Stan, sometimes, bro, you have a whole ass partner that's right on the side of you. He got the weed. He tell them hoes, it's your weed. Because you know they get you out.
Thank you, Drip.
Come on, man.
I have partners, man, that don't smoke, wasn't even in the game. And guess what the guy did? He shoved it up under the seat.
Come on, man, boy.
And got his partner caught up. Okay.
Yeah, because if it's in your car, you're responsible. So
yeah. You know, man. I mean, I'm betting everybody. Whenever we get in Drips, his tour line and all that other stuff, man, you getting betted. You getting betted. You're getting betted.
I'm telling you though. But now, like that shit just like, bro, these kids don't know how to get pulled over, bro. Like,
thank you, Drip.
Like, bro, if I'm like parents and bro, I think parents should teach their kids how to get pulled over. Like how just to do what you're told. Shut your motherfucking ass up. Do what the people tell you to do, and let the courts handle that shit. Bring your ass home. I don't need you going to jail and not home because you want to talk foul and sassy and shit to the goddamn police officer. No way.
You're gonna jump on it.
I tell my boys, be quiet. Do not answer any questions. I do not answer questions. Just give them your.
I don't even want you to say, is there a reason why you pulled me over? That just seemed like that's a word for them. Nah, that's the question. But niggas want to be bad and bougie. Okay.
Yeah, hey Drip, because it's if you take off that gun and badge, man, I bet you wouldn't be saying that. Why are you even talking like that?
Then they want to ask for your badge number. Stupid ass
badge
number on the ticket. Dumbass nigga.
Man, it's gonna give you on the ticket. I'm like, wow, why are you putting your life at jeopardy? And if you're riding in the car with the same person, man, they put everybody in jeopardy.
Come on.
Man, nah, I'm like, all right. Man, we fight it in court, man. We'll fight it in court. But no, everybody want to be tough. Everybody's a thug. I know it's YouTube, right? Everybody bad and bougie. Man, you crazy as hell. You lose your life and everybody else lose their life. Everybody gets
Absolutely.
slammed on the concrete.
Some of that should be excessive, but it should be no reason when you get that far down the line and when you arguing back with the police officer like you finna be right. Are you stupid, nigga?
Yeah, you ain't gonna be right. Not tonight.
Come on, bro. Like, come
Hey,
on, bro. Like, what y'all be thinking sometime, bro? Like, shut your motherfucking ass up and listen to what they telling you no matter what you doing. Especially if you dirty for real, for real.
yeah.
Nigga.
Hey,
Boy, look.
hey, hey, Drip. Let's be honest, right? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Dirty than a motherfucker, and we drove home. And we would have fucking bucked out. And it's normally it's the clown that they ain't got hit. They're like, well, why do you stopping us over? It ain't the damn driver most of the times, right? Nigga, I know he dirty than a motherfucker. You know he got weight, right?
There
And
you
then
go.
this other guy talking all this shit. The cop said license registration. Hey man, he was just gonna give you a warning ticket. But since that guy talking shit, and guess what ended up happening, man? Just shut up, guys.
Mhm.
Just chill.
It's
Like
on you.
Shanika said, just chill. Just chill, guys. Just
It's
chill.
your fault. It's your fault.
Yeah, 'cause I done got pulled over, riding with guys, and we done had a whole blunt in the ashtray, pulled
Hmm.
off, and fired back up again. Like that blew my
Thank you.
mind the first time that happened to me because I'm like, what? But they
Thank you.
just knew how to handle themselves to where it wasn't
Hmm.
no problem.
Well, no problem. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man.
I'm done hanging around a bunch of loudmouth people, bro.
Mm.
Like I told you earlier, Drip, I'm done hanging around a bunch of loudmouth people. Hey, man, let me handle it. I got it. Nah, man, they can't do this to us and all that. Do this to us, Drip. They're gonna strip your
That's the hood.
slab.
Yeah.
They're gonna strip your slab. They'll
Shit.
put the
What?
dogs in there and they'll rip the seats out and all that stuff, bro.
Dang, I had an officer who was so mad that he couldn't take me to jail. Bro, checked my gun, took my clip out, and threw my
Thank you.
motherfucking bullets all over the car. But I was
Thank
mad,
you.
you know, motherfucker.
Thank you, Drip. Didn't you get to drive home?
I was just gonna say you were bad as you were driving away though. So
No, no, no. I
Yeah.
was mad because of what he did. And then he was like, yeah, you boys out there in that sugar land, yeah, y'all motherfuckers got
Oh
privilege. I
shit,
said, in
not Sugar
Houston,
Land.
you shit, boy, we the biggest gang ever. Man, come on, man. You can't take me to jail, bro. Come on, bro. Give my shit back. Come on, let's go. That boy pop then he tried, so you saying I'm in the slab stand, so I had pop trunk. So it's a switch where you hit the switch and your trunk go up. That boy tried to yank my
Thank
shit. I'm like, oh, you hoe ass nigga. Boy, I was so
thank
mad,
you,
bro.
Drip.
I'm like, I bet. You know what? Let me, shut your ass up and keep moving and let him give your shit back. I don't give a fuck how many bullets he took out. Go your ass home. Stan, I left MLK so fast and went straight home, nigga. Straight
Yeah.
home. I'm like, nah, this ain't it.
You made it home,
Mhm.
right? And now everybody want to crash out on the scene. You make the next highlight video, man. If you felt as though that something was over the top, man, you got family members, you got connections, man. You could have sued or whatever. You like, man, it wasn't even that big of a deal. But I'm telling you, y'all keep doing this street justice. We're gonna keep burying a bunch of us.
That's real true.
Yeah, I'm tired of those funerals.
First place, nigga. Shit.
Boland's need for his identification. And both the passenger and Palumbo observed that this made Boland very agitated because Deputy Boland then quickly placed handcuffs on Palumbo's left wrist. Palumbo immediately asked why he was being arrested, and the deputy, nor any of the other deputies on the scene, responded.
Wow.
Deputy Boland then forcefully pulled Palumbo by the handcuffs from his vehicle and intentionally body slammed him to the ground. Willis also observed Bolin pulled Palumbo out of his vehicle and suplex slammed him on the ground, and then picked Palumbo up and slammed his face against Palumbo's car. It is the third lawsuit that remains pending against Deputy Bolin, who was forced to resign in February from his job as a Harris County.
Pause it.
Oh, so he a repeat offender.
Come on, man. The third?
This what he do.
He slam niggas. What the fuck? Bruh.
His dick probably got hard when he did that shit. He loved it.
Really?
He loved
This
it.
nigga slam niggas, man. Suplexing, and then you get him up and body slamming? Bruh, this wait a minute.
He ain't gonna do nothing but go to. He ain't gonna do nothing but go to another county, another precinct, another area, and then get that same job back.
Is that easy to do that? They don't have no record they follow them?
That's what they all do. All they do is just go somewhere else and get a job.
Yeah. Okay. I thought it was some type of, you know what I'm saying?
Watch. I'm sorry, what you said?
What happened on the first offense then? What happened on the first one? See what I'm saying? What happened on the first one? If you got convicted for it, you got 3 entries on your shit, that means you done it.
He gonna read the rest of this, but you see what they say. Who was forced to resign in February from his job as a Harris County constable after local media questioned the agency on why they would hire such a cop. Harris County Constable Precinct 2 told ABC 13 they had no idea.
What did I just
Bolin's
say?
past.
What did I just say?
Claiming they did not have access to his prior records, despite the fact that a quick Google search would have revealed the applicant to have serious red flags.
Stan, what did I just
say? They didn't have access to his records.
What did I just say, Stan? The HPD, Harris County Police Department, told me, yeah, you boys in Sugar Land, y'all privileged. We the biggest gang out here. I just said that shit.
Right.
What the fuck, man?
Hey, Drip, but this is the beauty behind it is. One thing about some of us, right? We don't pay attention. Mark Furman.
Goddamn.
And look it up. And where was his next job at? After they got with all the stuff and they played the tapes and all that. What was his next job? Drip, it's willful ignorance, man. They're like, oh wow, really? If he did this and did that, man, they elevated. You know, I'm like, man, we know what the game is, and why do we keep playing into the same game, bro?
Right.
When we know how it's gonna play out.
HBD, y'all look horrible for that bullshit. Oh, y'all look horrible for that bullshit, man. That's fucked up. That shit fucked up, bro.
Shanika, you get an opportunity to find out where the next job is coming. We'll track it later on. But find out where that guy got hired at next. I'm telling you.
See, they took him. And I know he already had a record. And they gonna act like they ain't know. They turned the blind eye to it because they always gonna back the blue.
They back in the blue for sure. And don't let 3 of them pull you over for one bullshit ticket. Shit. It's gonna be more than that ticket for sure.
I know in Broward County, if 2 or more pull up, somebody getting arrested.
Shit. Man, look.
There's no doubt. No doubt.
That's a fact. Them some bitches pull you over out here 3 deep, and you got a little old lady in that motherfucker. Somebody got something in the trunk. She got dope in the trunk. I swear to God. She got dope in the trunk. Ain't nowhere here. She leaving by herself. Hell no. Shit no.
Hey, Drip, you know, so Shanika can play the video, but I'm gonna tell you this: is that man, is nothing, no place like home, right? And when jokers start pulling up and all this other stuff, and you start doing the politicking, they say, "Hey, man, let me see your ID and you know your driver's license and all that." They're like, "Look, what?" And why they go to try to run it, which they already ran it, right? And I call on the phone and I say, hey, call the mayor. I said, man, what these guys? What's up with them? And he said, don't worry about it. Give me a second. He called the district attorney. Why you stopping him? He's a good guy. Why you stopping him? Man, you would have thought, man, because I mean, some people don't have nothing to do and everybody's trying to get on the same arrest chart, man.
Right.
That's why I just deal at home, man. It's bull. It's bull.
Crazy
But
work.
he's gonna get rehired and everybody gonna keep getting rehired because we forget their names. Like we talking about this guy's name, I promise you, Drip. In 3 weeks, and you can ask the question. You remember when we watched this video? What was the officer's name? Nobody will know.
Just come on now. Come on.
They
Press
always
play.
forget, man.
Press play.
Constable, after local media questioned the agency on why they would hire such a cop. Harris County Precinct 2 told ABC 13
Wow.
they had no idea about Deputy Boland's past, claiming they did not have access to his prior records, despite the fact a quick Google search would have revealed the applicant to have serious red flags. Now, understand what's happening here. They're saying we had no idea he was a problematic cop. BS, because the news found it by doing a simple Google search. Now, here's the reality. The reason why they're saying there is no record is because agencies are not required to share internal information of police officers. Some of them do, some of them do not. Post certification, once again, if you don't file something with Post, you may not have access to it when you go to another jurisdiction, meaning the hiring agency. So they're saying, no, we had no idea. That stops, typically it stops a liability lawsuit of negligent hire. And you will see them do this routinely where obvious information is available. But they will say, but based on our protocol, we did not know. There's more. Boland was allowed to resign to avoid termination. Click to Houston.
AKA, he was able to keep his retirement.
Wow. He was able to resign.
Y'all want to get changes with law enforcement? They need to make legislation to where because they already have certain criminal charges that affect where you will forfeit your retirement, right? They need to add more. They need to add these types of where you using excessive force and police brutality and all the other stuff. When somebody get unalived, you need to forfeit your retirement. And I promise you, they'll stop because they live for their retirement. They live for it because they make more money in retirement than they make while they working. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah.
I've seen it firsthand.
Yeah, man, you fuck with somebody's money, your ass through.
No, but that retirement, that pension, I'm telling you, they when I was working at retirement, because I bounced around from agency to agency within the state. But anyways, when I was working in retirement, they knew the calculations better than we did. I'm telling you, they dead ass serious about their retirement because that's just how much money they get. Like knowing what I know now, I would have been a cop at 18, and I already been retired by 50. Fuck you mean?
That's like the military. The motherfuckers got good retirement too.
Care of them. They take care of them. Take care of them. Like you're making more money retired than when you're working. I just had to say that again in case y'all missed it. Like,
for the motherfuckers in the back. Through.
Yeah, he wasn't even fired. So, of course, he's going to be able to go and get a job somewhere else.
Yeah. That's a fact.
Reported he was allowed to resign. That is usually a telltale sign that they knew what was going on. Harris County Sheriff's Deputy Christopher Boland arrested Seth Palumbo on a felony charge of assaulting an officer, despite video evidence showing it was Deputy Boland who assaulted the 19-year-old high school student. Why was this deputy allowed to resign after violently arresting a teenager having a problematic police record, and being employed at this agency that says, we had no idea.
Man, think about all the risks that went on with no cameras. Look how he was just finna railroad this little young nigga.
Yeah, this is them. This is how they acting with the cameras recording everything.
That's wild.
They still wilding.
That's wild.
That's just how much they don't give a fuck. That's just how.
Oh fuck, bro.
The hate is real.
Nah, that shit, bro. That shit make a nigga so just, man, bro. Like, anybody with boys or girls, it don't matter, man. They slamming our ass regardless. Like, bro, teach our kids to just, and not even saying that he did something wrong, bro, but just hearing that nigga cry, bro, that fuck with me, bro. Like, man, that's somebody's kid. And this big ass officer, old ass, crack ass nigga, we slammed the fuck out that nigga.
He really did.
Oh, straight
that shit pissed me off.
Bro, that's wild, bro. If I was his motherfucking parents, I would dig Johnny Cochran motherfucking ass up. The fuck?
Baby.
Bring his motherfucking ass back to life and put the most facetious charges on this motherfucker and Harris County as a whole. You got me fucked up. I'm every dime in my bank account going to the goddamn lawyer. I ain't bullshit.
I'm in Florida, so I'm calling Crump real quick.
Abbott, you better roll your ass in court too. I ain't bullshit. And I mean roll literally, you motherfucker. Hell no. You got me fucked up, boy. Ooh, man, that shit just cringed my soul right now, just seeing that nigga slam like that. Now, I don't know what the nigga did, but I'm teaching my kids, shut the fuck up. Don't say shit. Show them what they need and make sure you ain't got shit in that car that don't need to be there, motherfucker. And you know what? My mom used to always say back in the day, stop letting motherfuckers ride with you. And I'm like, Mama, why? It's just me and my partner. All right. Stop picking motherfuckers up, all right? And one day, I'm clean as a whistle. He dirty. Shit. Who got the charge? Okay, I'll wait. Come on. Come on, man. It was a reason why they stressed this shit. Nobody want to know it. Nobody want to listen to it. We teenagers, nigga, we grown. So we say, come on. They'll hit. Nigga, bro, they'll tuck something in between your seatbelt and your seat so fast. Come on, man. Crazy work. Go ahead.
I had a cop try and plant some shit on me.
The cop?
Yes.
Wow.
I remember one time, because
that's a fact.
It's crazy. I had ran a red light and I was on my way to work and I ran a red light, and it's like this cop, you think that I read the red light with like a blunt in my hand and a bottle of liquor in the other hand and my knees on the steering wheel a blunt in my mouth, and then that way I could flick him off. Like, I don't know, just any and everything that I could have possibly have been doing wrong. Like, that's how he was, that's the attitude that he had. And so my boyfriend had just finished smoking in the car. And so, it wasn't like smoky, but you could smell it. And so he was like, yeah, we finna search the car. I'm like, all right, bet. He cuffs me to sit me down on the curb. I'm like, I could have just stood over here while you searched the car. Like, you ain't have to be extra, whatever. And he found one of those Garcia Vega tubes, the little blunt tubes or whatever that they used to come in, like the little clear tubes or whatever. So he found one of them and had some ashes in it. So this nigga is like testing ashes or whatever. And I'm just like, whatever. And then, so he was like, yeah, this is he gave me a ticket for like 0 to 0.1, or it was something ridiculous, but it had 0 included. So I'm like, what does that even mean? But anyway, so we go to court because my dude was like, nah, fuck it, fight it. That's when I learned to take everything to trial, like never, because I was just gonna cop a plea deal, like fuck it, I don't want to have to deal with this, whatever. He was like, nah, fight that shit. So I'm like, all right, bet. So I fight it, and then on the day of the trial or whatever, they sent him to go get the evidence. He gone for like for at least an hour. He come back with a tube full of weed.
Wow.
Judge looked at that shit and was like, this dismissed. I
That's
just
crazy.
laughed and walked out
Oh, that's
because the
crazy.
shit said 0 to 0.1 grams, and he come with a tube full of weed. I'm like, what? I was just getting ready to snap, but the public defender was like, nah, just be quiet, you good. And I was like,
Bro, that's crazy though, man.
just fuck out that shit, like no cap. And I was just like, damn, that's crazy, because I was about to do a plea because they were like, yeah, just pay this money, take this course, and then we could pretend this never happened. And me being an idiot, like I was about to go along with that shit because I'm like, I don't want nothing on my record. Like I was
But
like, you know
look,
what I'm saying? I had been in trouble before, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't want nothing on my record. But yeah.
look. It ain't even about it. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. This is goddamn weed.
What, me being dumb?
Hold on. Say what you said again now. You said, oh, no. You said you was finna take a plea deal, right?
Yeah,
Right.
because I
Okay, so
was
look.
scared. I ain't never been in
Right.
trouble before.
What you goddamn me took the words. That's what I'm saying. Most black people be so scared, they gonna take the plea regardless. Cause real time, they think it's not a conviction, but it's not a motherfucking me dismiss neither. Fool, like no. Now you gotta do this and do that. Now what if you don't end up doing this? You fucked. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. Like we gotta get real lawyers, public lawyers. Hey, good luck. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you. If you paying a nigga that money on, he gonna fight for you. A public free nigga, he getting paid the same amount that your motherfucking ass probably make it your own job. He through. So yeah, ain't nobody fighting like that. That's
Yeah,
why it
because he
takes so
was the
long
one.
for niggas to go for it.
He was the
Right.
one telling me to take the plea. He was the one telling me to take the plea.
You know where he clock in at? Do you know where the public lawyer clocks in at the fucking courthouse? So guess what?
The
Who he work
same
for?
place the judge clock in
Well,
at.
fucking like that, brother. Nigga, there you go. Shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I know now. They all be hanging out at the work. They all at the
There you
bar. The
go.
judge, and both attorneys.
There you go. There you go, right there.
Like,
They fucking clock in together, shit. The fuck? First player.
but yeah, I definitely learned that. So if y'all can take anything away from what I said, don't ever plead to nothing. Always take a try. Make them prove their case.
Shit.
Like,
Make them bitches work. Make them work. Bro, don't just get
yeah,
it.
do your job.
Because
Do
guess
your
what?
fucking job. And
About
then they sit there and
it.
make it seem like it's not be on your record, and it do be on your record. Because pleading no contest or some shit
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a
is
fact.
you admitting guilt.
And then like it's the high percentage rate that the judge, I mean, not the judge, but the officer not even gonna show up. Like it's a lot of that shit going on, unless it's like a trial case. But you know what I'm saying? For like a random bullshit petty ass ticket, a lot of them niggas not showing up for that shit. They on duty. But you know, you got a
Yeah,
lot that
his
will, but
punk ass
it's like
pulled
20
up.
some percent. I was reading somewhere it was like 20-30% of like the police don't even show up. So
I had a feeling he was gonna show up though, because I'm telling you, he was being petty as fuck. Like oh goodness, it was one of those like, nigga, if I ever see you in plain clothes, off duty is on site. Like he was being a total asshole. But yeah, I don't know what happened when he went back to that evidence room. He couldn't find what he was looking for, so he just grabbed whatever.
that's crazy, right? See, but it's a lot of
And
niggas
that
getting
thing,
railroaded like that. There's a lot of niggas getting railroaded like that, meaning that the judge went with that shit. See, that's what I'm saying? Like, that's why when people say vote in your county and all of those shit, that means vote for your local law, your local constable, your local sheriff. That shit means so much more than the president sometimes. For the niggas that's really trying to move like that. But you know, a wise nigga always told me, you ain't got to worry about nothing if you don't do nothing. It is what it is.
that pretty much, that's kind of where I am with it. Even like with the lion and shit, like I don't got time for that shit. Like, nah, I'm gonna just keep it a stack, and the chips gonna roll the way they roll. I said chips gonna roll, and the dice gonna roll the way they roll. So,
He had this kind of history. You know, self-reporting would have revealed it. There is a self-reporting apparatus for police officers. If he did not self-report, that meant he lied to get his job. Why would you allow someone like this the opportunity to resign rather than be terminated? It is likely, once again, in my opinion, because you are well aware of the history. Earlier this month, Palumbo, who is now 20 years of age, filed a lawsuit against Deputy Bolin and multiple Harris County Sheriff's deputies over the incident that took place 2 years ago. Joining him as a plaintiff in the lawsuit is his friend, Christopher Willis Jr., who was also arrested on misdemeanor charges. Willis was charged with obstructing a roadway, but that charge was also dismissed. The two other pending lawsuits against Bolin were filed in federal court by two other black men who were also abused by this same cop.
Boy, that nigga was reaching to the gods with that one, obstructing a roadway.
Come on, man.
The nigga was broke down without gas. What are you talking about?
Come on, man.
What are we doing?
That's fucked up.
That's why when they were asking, like, what am I being arrested for? Ain't nobody say shit because they be needing time to make up some shit.
That's why, like, okay, so let me ask you this. Would you rather your kids use a phone or don't touch that motherfucker when they getting pulled over?
You mean like to record?
Yeah. Because pulling that phone and being fidgety can get your ass shot.
I feel like once they get to an age where they get a car, I want them to get a dash cam.
Oh, instead of that
You know what I'm
phone,
saying? Like some
man,
shit
them hoes
just
on
always
Amazon.
record.
Them hoes on Amazon.
Because I feel
20
like
bucks.
the phone, I feel like the phone, I don't know, I'm on the fence with that. Because some officers get triggered when you pull that phone out.
That's what I'm saying.
And that could make the situation go left. And I don't know. But yeah, I'm definitely on that dash cam, like just, you know what I'm saying? I'm on that tip. I would prefer it be a recorded interaction for sure.
No, for
and
sure,
I don't
for
trust
sure.
the officers' body cams because they know how to turn them off. They know how to pretend that it fell out when it was really them knocking it out. Like they know how to get around that shit.
It's got to be some type of shock sensor on that body cam. Because everybody think the body cam is that bulletproof vest. It's not. It ain't nothing but the camera they put on their goddamn on the vest. That's it. And it's
Yes.
like wireless. That's a fact.
Just-
It's not nothing like a big body cam, like type shit. It's a little smaller camera. It's a smaller
I
camera.
forgot Buddy's name, but when they was jumping Buddy, because he was dating one of their exes or some shit like that. That story.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
they
that was crazy.
they intentionally knocked their cameras out. Like they knew exactly
Yeah.
what they were doing.
Yep. But they still got caught doing like the most up front though. Then they took the shit out, dumbass nigga. Use a stupid one. But it's cool. Like, man, look, that shit fucked up. It's fucked up.
Nico McCoy
What happened?
No, go ahead.
and Alexander Williams. McCoy was arrested under similar circumstances to Palumbo, where he was ordered out of the car over a minor traffic stop and then abused, resulting in the black man ending up in the hospital with broken teeth and a detached retina.
Wow.
That's according to the
They
lawsuit.
knocked the nigga out.
Palumbo told local media outlet ABC 13 that the arrest has
so
left
fucked
him
up.
traumatized. The lawsuit is ongoing. We will follow this lawsuit until completion. This lawsuit is guaranteed to end in the defunding of the police, by way of a negligent hire, and by way of culture that continues to permeate inside of precincts all across America. It is unfortunate that these young people had to experience such an extreme and unlawful hand of law enforcement.
Retina. That's so
This is how
If they don't want to defund the police, this how you do it in a backhanded way. Start suing their ass.
Yeah.
Them millions add up.
Them niggas scared to sue, but cause 9 times out of 10 they ain't got the money on it. Fuck that. I put up everything in the world, Craig, for some shit like this. Fuck that. Go for the gusto for sure. Fuck that. Man, look.
the us and them continues to grow. The us and them mentality between cop and community. You never know who may be in a position to correct the system. My encouragement to the young people that had to go through this, don't allow this moment to become the summary of your life. Allow it to become the catalyst for your power and your strength. It is not you, it is them. All right. Senator, thoughts here.
Yeah, Doc, I'm sighing deeply. I want to cuss too. You know, when I heard Seth saying I didn't do anything and him call, saying call my mama, my mother. You know, we hear countless black boys, sometimes full grown black men saying the same thing.
Yep.
In moments like that, I just need somebody who I know loves me unconditionally to know what is happening to me. And it would be one thing if this was an isolated incidents, both with this bowling, but also just generally speaking. These are not isolated experiences by black men and many times black women. The black community writ large has experienced this over generations. When it comes to law enforcement, it is very much systemic in nature. You and I have talked about this on countless shows. And those individuals who take an oath to protect and serve, it is also individual as well, because you as an individual law enforcement officer can refuse to comport yourself in the way that the system has programmed you to do. But no, it's very clear that Officer Bolin wants to act this way. And your point about that department saying that they did not know, oh no, they knew. It reminds me very much, Doc, of what happened to Tamir Rice. The officer that ended up shooting that 12-year-old boy on that playground and killing him had a record too before the Cleveland Police Department, my home city, hired him. It was written in his jacket by the previous police department that he worked for that he should not be a police officer. But yet and still, Cleveland ended up hiring this man and he ended up shooting and killing Tamir Rice. So, you know, these are moments that the black community, we end up reliving over and over and over and over again. And it is so gut-wrenching, the emotional pressure that is put on the black community, pressures that people don't always get to see because it doesn't always play itself out in the way that it did when it came to Seth and what happened to him at the hands of this Harris County, a law enforcement officer. But the world needs to know, black people need to continue to recognize the heaviness on us in these United States of America, and dare I say worldwide, the pressures and the burdens of being black in America. And this is just it. And I do agree that this young man and also his friend Chris, hopefully they will not let this be the totality of their experience. But I mean, my heart is beating fast over this. And people need to understand is these slights, these micro and macro aggressions, black people go through them over and over and over again, not always at the hands of law enforcement, but just as a matter of existing in the world. I mean, it really is quite tragic. And I hope that young man gets every dime, both of them, every dime. Harris County needs to be taught a lesson, a very expensive lesson.
That's a fact. That's a fucking fact.
I totally agree.
I agree.
And maybe I'm biased as a black mom, but like that shit just like, I don't know, it made me feel some kind of way. And that's something that's always at the back of my mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, man.
That's fucked up.
Not mine. Good Lord.
Fucked up.
Like she said, when he was, and you said it too, like when he was crying for his mama, like, man, that made me feel some kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like that.
Hey, Drew.
Yes, sir.
And you know what was really wild to me is that he said he cried for his mama, not daddy. Okay, all right. So we can talk to that equate. But okay, and but yeah, I mean, if they did him wrong, man, he deserved every dime. I agree with that. But just like what we was talking about earlier, what happened? They never ever gonna ever tell us the total story. They won't. Traffic stops or whatever. Man, what the fuck you stopping me for? You know this shit. Man, I'm telling you, man, that's why I knew that getting out in the military, I know I couldn't be a police officer, 'cause, man, and that's what martial law is, right? You don't put soldiers on the street. Man, you might love your child, but damn your child.
Mm.
You might love your husband, but damn your husband. And people fail to realize that. But nobody, like you said earlier, Drip, is say, talk to people how you do things. But you want to deal one on the streets is the street. Yeah, get all the money. Man, but it's impoverished communities. What do you think they get the money from to pay these people?
Mm.
From your ass.
For real.
So why don't we correct the issue before it happens? I'm tired of living in a world, and especially, man, coming back to this dumb ass world, is that it's always reactive. Can we be proactive? Can we get to a solution? Nah. Well, oh, like Shanika just said, oh, my child, oh, I can understand. No, fuck that. Why it got to just be your child? We don't give a
Mm-hmm.
damn. We don't give a damn. Hey, Drip, I'm gonna land the plane here, bro. We don't care about health until it's our damn health.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so why don't we fix health? And we
Mm.
don't give a damn until it impacts us. And a lot of times it's too late. And guess who keep paying for all this shit? Us as taxpayers, bro. Where did they get the money from? It's from us. Hey, hey, Drip.
Yo.
I remember here, right? They used to put the people that got soliciting, process, and I ain't gonna finish the rest of it, right? They
Right.
put them in the paper, right? But why don't they put these crooked ass cops in the damn paper? They won't, bro.
Oh,
They
no.
won't. You talking about 2 times, 1 time, 3 times, right?
Yeah.
Put them in the paper. And maybe people won't hire him.
What up, bomb cheer? Man, I ain't seen
Man,
nobody in the goddamn chat. I'm a high school Brown. I can't even hold you. Lord Jesus. What up, seeing? Just scrolling to the chat, see who here. I'm gonna get to the other shit. The Rittenhouse video, wind chime, what it do. The man, shout out to Witch Doctor. If I ain't see you, I'm just scrolling too fast. It's cool. Let me add that. See. Yeah, that's crazy work. And that's my city, Stan. For real, for real. Yeah, that bothered me. I ain't gonna hold you. Let's see. So, okay.
Willie D Live.
What's up, family? So, Kyle Rittenhouse, the two-time killer, has stuck his nose into the Carmelo Anthony case. Just in case you forgot, Kyle is the confused loner and killer who was swinging from Donald Trump's nutsack so hard that it compelled him to pull up on 2 men at a rally and shoot them dead in Kenosha County, Wisconsin in August 2020. MAGA leaped to his defense, but many of those same
Not MAGA leap to his defense.
I hate that picture. This one right here, like, oh. It just made me want to suplex his ass.
Man, it should be ugly around here, man.
Fake ass.
Like, right.
people have expressed outrage now that a judge has reduced Carmelo's bond from $1 million to $250,000. This guy took a gun purchased by his mama, an illegal gun. He was 17 years old at the time. He didn't have any right to be having that gun on him. But he took an illegal gun across state lines, committed multiple crimes. In the commission of a crime,
Got him! Got him!
Gunned down 2 innocent people who are white. See, it's not a problem if you gun down white folks if they're not aligned with your ideologies. See, those 2 white guys, they had different ideologies. They wasn't down with the Trump mob.
The Trump mob?
They were riding for another cause.
What's the Trump mob?
And Kyle gunned him down because, as he said, he was afraid. They touched him. They didn't pounce him. They didn't kill him. That's what they trying. That's the narrative they're trying to paint. Well, you know, they was trying to kill Kyle, and you know that's the difference. Austin was not trying to kill Carmelo. He just asked him to move. Okay, he put his hands on him, but that doesn't give you a right to kill. It don't. Well, according to y'all, it does. Which one is it, man? Is it put your hands on me? I got a right to stand my ground and use whatever amount of force that I deem necessary to get you off of me? Or is it let people put their hands on you and do whatever they want to do to you, and if you survive, right on. If you don't, man, that's tough titty. Which one is it? It is the hypocrisy and the inconsistency. See, that's what a lot of people are up in arms about. The inconsistency. I'm talking about the ones who the shoe fit.
Wow.
You like to pick and choose when you want to have empathy. You want to pick and choose. You don't give a damn about victims. Not unless those victims' ideologies align with yours. That's all you care about. That's why I say they don't care about Austin Metcalf. Austin Metcalf is a pawn in the game that they play. They're only riding for Austin Metcalf because they don't want another black person to take the life of a white person who puts their hands on them. That's what that's about. So they're trying to mitigate any type of get back should they or someone they know or care about crosses the line.
Damn.
That's what that's about. It ain't about nothing else. I don't give a damn what they say. It ain't about nothing.
So how you feel about what he's saying, Shanique?
I definitely do feel like they trying to prove a point and make an example out of this young man for sure. So I can understand why he's saying what he's saying, because for real, like, am I allowed to defend myself or not? That's their number one defense. When they trying to get away with shit. Self-defense. I was scared for my life. Like, what are we doing here? But yet, you know, I don't know. I'm waiting to see whatever video comes out. Then I feel like I can make my assessment of the situation, because I'm hearing different versions. I don't know.
I'm just saying, like comparing, comparing what we're saying to how they feel, which you think is kind of on the same shit? Or maybe I ain't hit the first thing you said. I'm sorry.
What we're saying opposed to how who feel?
Like, okay, so comparing, so just say the shit that you've been hearing on these panels about this shit, right? Comparing it to Willie D's, you know what I'm saying, idea of what went on. You think we kind of dead on, or do you think we kind of, is it like some different shit? Are we missing something? Or, you know, is there any type of different outcome? Shit. So, so the shit you heard on Izzy panel that day about us talking about this shit, right? Then the shit that we talk about on our own show, right? How do you think that compares to what these guys are saying, like Willie D and them?
Oh, I feel like, I mean, because I've heard divided opinions, right? So that's why, please forgive me. I'm not trying to be intentionally obtuse. I'm just like, I don't know how to answer that question because I've seen some people saying some shit that was real extreme to me, and I'm just like, really, like ready to throw fists through the computer screen. You feel me? But I feel like most of us are kind of on the same page of like, I don't care that that's your tent. Like, you don't own it. Like, you should have went and got an adult, or you could have. I ain't gonna say what anyone should have done. He could have got an adult. Like, I could understand, buddy. Like, listen, just I ain't bothering you. Don't bother me. Just please let me chill right here real quick while it's raining. Like, I don't know. I know how we can be, how feisty we can be as teenagers, and especially boys. Like, I get that. And then, I heard like he tried to swing on him or some shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna just sit here and let you whoop my ass. Like, I'm gonna fight you back. And the way that I was personally raised, like, there are no rules to fighting. Like, I will throw dirt in your eye. If it's a brick nearby, I'm gonna hit you with that bitch. Like, it's whatever. Like, if there's no such thing as a fair fight. So, I'm still not even mad at him necessarily even having a gun. I mean, oh Lord, I gave him a gun. The knife. You feel me? So, like, but as far as like with everybody's opinions, I feel like most people are being pretty balanced and and seeing it for what it was, fuck around and find out type of situation. Because most people are saying like they don't feel like he should get a whole bunch of time, or at least
right. I'm with you on that. Yeah, that's true.
And I don't think he should. I don't think that they should deny him his diploma either.
Yeah, it's fucked up. What up, boss man? In the building. That's crazy. I don't think so neither. I think it's fucked up, just either way around. Straight up. That's fucked up. Like, I don't know. It just seemed like the black kid ain't really have no kind of file in the play. Because if you're going to stand on business with the law, 3.5-inch blade is a fingernail file. It's not a weapon. If they don't prove that, then you should fire everybody on this goddamn lawyer system. Whoever this team of lawyers is. You should fire everybody. Ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in hell. Like, this was a senseless, scared kid fight. It's only a big deal because it's black on white. Look at the school shooting. The black dude was shooting them other black people. Ain't nobody heard about that shit yet. Now, what they might try to plug him on is some shit like how did he do him? You know what I'm saying? Meaning like, we keep jugging the nigga, but I heard he fell down some bleachers and hit his head. So if that autopsy come back and say nothing about the knife killed him, then what? Or deleted him, then what? So that's why this shit's so janky. I just want to see how it play out. And that's gonna tell you really what's going on in the world. But hey, George Floyd told you what was going on in the world. And shit, we back to it. We ain't gonna do nothing but get mad for 2 days.
I've just never really heard of someone being malicious in an attack and then sticking around to ask if that person was okay.
Come on, man. That's what I'm saying, Stan. Innocent till proven guilty. That's a fact. That's why I just don't understand this shit, bro. Like, it's wild. It's wild and uncensored. That's for sure.
And he a good kid growing up in a good neighborhood, but I feel like the way he looked is just feeding into what they're saying.
Yep.
And that just sucks. Like, he can't even wear his hair the way he want, or shave the edge of his eyebrows, or you can't do what you want to do and be who you are, because if it fits a certain stereotype, then they gonna fuck with you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because my son was talking about he wanted wigs. and he wanted to put him up like a little palm tree. And I was like, no, the fuck you don't. We gonna wait a little while, get a little older, and then you can make that decision.
Man, I ain't gonna hold you, nigga. That's like, remember I was telling you about them cars in Houston, everybody driving a Buick or a Park Avenue, shit like that. That's like the young nigga cars. Man, I'm telling you. Or them Impalas, telling you. That weak shit, automatic stereotype, man. Look how many niggas with wigs got deleted over some bullshit. Rappers. So look at the spot them got them shit. Like, it's just too many. I don't know. Like, I think like if I was a parent and I can avoid shit like that, bro, you just got to be mad at me. You ain't getting your hair like that because you'll get judged. I'm talking about even if we was rich in a white neighborhood, he couldn't go check the mailbox.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I just.
When I was working at a driver's license office, they had a state trooper that was always posted up in there. And they used to, we used to bend their ear, ask questions, talk, chat it up, whatever. And like, they used to give us all the game. And they absolutely stereotype. You got dreads? Yeah. They running your tag when they get behind you, even if you ain't doing shit wrong.
I'm telling you.
If you got tint on your car, they looking at you like, what you trying to hide? And I'm like, what do you mean? It's Florida. It's hot as fuck. We trying to hide from the sun. We not trying to hide shit from you. But nah, and that's why we battling back and forth. Like, because I don't have tint on my car. And I'm like, I keep saying I'm going to do it. But I'm like, I just don't want them fucking with me.
Right.
If your seat lean back too far, they looking at that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they just, they the worst.
Nah, you ain't bullshit, no.
It's a cycle. It's a mind game. It's a mind fuck.
You ain't bullshit, no. You press play.
Else. Check out what Kyle Rittinghouse fixed his Twitter fingers to say. So the left thinks what Carmelo Anthony did was self-defense, but what I did wasn't. Can someone please help this make sense? Yeah, no problem. Your silly, dummy, following ass took a rifle, an illegal rifle you was not supposed to have, and crossed state lines looking for trouble. You went toward trouble. You was an instigator. Carmelo was not. He was minding his own business. You went looking for trouble with an illegal handgun purchased by your mammy. Carmelo had a knife that he had on him to protect himself, just in case somebody messed with him. That's the difference. Another big difference is the people who rode for you. Those same people who rode for you only rode for your dumb ass because you did their bidding. They care nothing about you. If you died today, they wouldn't as much as lose 1 second of sleep. Well, you know, Kyle Rittenhouse died. Kyle Rittenhouse, who was that? Well, the rest of them they know because, they know they're racist. Kyle died today. Kyle Rittenhouse. Hey, go to Kyle.
Oh wow, that was a bit detailed.
That's how much you mean to them.
Wow.
Dummy. You can look at Kyle Rittenhouse and tell he's slow. You can look at him and tell he's slow. He got the nerve. After what he did to those people, killed 2, injured 1. He got the nerve to try to call out people who supports a young boy who is accused of murder in self-defense. An instigator is trying to take, is on his high horse. Man, if you don't get your raggedy, it's never gonna stop. I've been seeing the memes and stuff they've been putting out about Carmelo Anthony. They've indicted the entire black race. They've indicted all black men, which is what they typically do. Anytime a black person does something, they treat us all as a monolith. But when they want our votes, they say, come over here. You're not like them. Come over here. Come over here. Just place your vote. You can't be on this conference call with us now because this ain't your business.
Ain't your business.
You can't join this club over here because this ain't your business. We'll take those votes. Silly you. We'll take the votes. Yeah, that's how they get down. I see you. I see you. No more talk.
Hey, what you think, Shanique?
See, I feel like Kyle definitely should not have entered the group chat. Like, bruh, just mind your business and lay low and be glad. Ain't nobody talking about you.
Come on.
But then what he do? Insert himself. Child, the audacity.
Duh, shit. There you go. Come on, man.
It's on clearance.
It's $3.99 sometimes. $3.99. That's it.
Comparison is a motherfucker.
Oh, you cooking. Hold on, let me add this other video.
It's Willie D though.
Yeah, man.
You need to look at him.
On that shit. He be popping this shit. Willie D be popping this shit, bro.
Why did his mama go to jail? It's me.
What did he? I don't know.
Nah, Kyle mama, because she the one who bought the damn gun and it's illegal. Like, why is she not in jail?
Oh, look. There you go. That's the main question right there. Niggas in Paris. He's through.
You know they love to look at the parents.
Oh, look.
For us.
George Zimmerman.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's see what old academics got to say about it. Carmelo.
You know what? I heard that what's her face is online now. Casey Anthony. They saying she got a Casey Anthony. She was accused of unaliving her daughter, the little 6-year-old girl that was doing a little pageants and shit. Damn, I forgot the girl name. But yeah, like she disappeared for a little minute because everybody hated her. And now she back and now she's an advocate.
Oh my God. What?
Bye. Like, girl, you should think you was at.
Advocate. Who's she advocating for?
Child.
Boy, look at her. They doing it in your face.
Like, just bold.
They doing it in your face.
They'll be done took you out and then help your people come look for you. You're like, how you the one buried the body and you were part of the search crew? Just disrespectful.
Look at here.
Front row at the funeral. Get out of here.
Row. Come on, man. Can't beat the front row, sneaker.
Crying, talking about take me with you. Just phony.
All the way through. Look at here. Oh, let's see. Press play. Oh shit. Let's see. Did I bring up act video? Oh shit.
Got me feeling like I'm academic.
William Hutchins High School on April 15th. It left 4 students injured. The suspect is someone named Tracy Denard Jr., and he apparently turned himself in that night, and he's now in Dallas County Jail for $600,000. He's facing 4 counts of aggravated assault, the mass shooting, first-degree felonies. According to the arrest affidavits, he got into the school through a unsecured door by another student. Surveillance footage showed him walking down the hallway, blah, blah, blah. All right, chat. Again, I know this is not hip-hop. I'm just trying to, bring some other real topics into this shit. By the way, you have to understand, if we're going to be streaming for 30 days, we're going to be doing mostly hip-hop, but we'll get in some other shit. So I'm going to tell you why this stuck out on my radar, because this dude made a video. So there's another story that involves a guy where he went to a track meet and he stabbed up this guy who's a twin, and he's claiming self-defense. A lot of people actually believe him. He's self-defense. It's actually gotten really a little bit interesting, because it's like black and white, and really black people are saying, yo, he did the right thing, and a lot of white people are saying, yo, you're allowing this kid to get away with murder, right? So anyway, in that particular case, the black kid who stabbed the white kid, like, he actually got bond because people raise a lot of money because they believe him. So this one kid, and this is why this particular story is called Tracy Haynes. Well, the guy's Tracy Haynes. They called my piqued my interest a bit. The dude went to high school and he shot like 4 niggas. Look, I think they're pointing at him. Okay. Then he comes out and he starts busting.
Damn.
All right.
That's crazy work.
Okay, so that's the video. Now, what was interesting, and this is the video that I saw that was kind of like, what the fuck? The dude made a video while he was like driving. I think this is real, right, Chad? He's a 17-year-old kid. He made a video kind of explaining to people why the hell he shot 4 people at his high school. Check this out.
I love all my peoples, man. Nigga told me he was gonna kill me. All these niggas told me they was gonna kill me. Look what happened. I love my Sandra. I love the nigga behind this camera. I love Yana. I love my nieces and nephews. All of them. I want everybody to know I love them. People named that I didn't name, trust me, I love you. I can't think right now, but I love y'all. This is my last time fuck around be seeing y'all. Last time talking to y'all, excuse my language, but I love y'all. I know I was wrong for what I did, but I didn't want to do it, but I had to do it. I'll be damned if one of us get buried again. I'm tired of us getting buried and nobody doing shit about it. My mama gone, my granny gone, everybody gone that I love. So I can't go. I'd rather y'all see me like this, locked up, than y'all see me dead in the ground. And I know that's really what y'all, come on now. I know y'all don't want to see me dead. Come on now. Cause kill myself, but I know that's not what y'all want me to do. So let's be for real, y'all. I love y'all. All right.
Now, that was followed by, apparently he turned himself to the cops along with his parents, like, with him, and he turned himself into the cops for the shooting. And this was that.
What you got? Can I walk with my son? You're good, man. It's dangerous. Come on, Tracy. Come on, Tracy. You gotta get go. You gotta go.
Stop. They're trying to get some media out of you. Come on, promise I got it.
This I got it.
I got him.
Yeah, you good.
Stop.
I'll be with you, okay?
Stop.
All right?
Oh, the cops are really nice. Yo, and,
Come on, man. You see
someone
this shit?
shot 4 people.
Oh, that's the
You're
same one
allowing
we had shown the other day.
them to stop you, escorting him to jail, let the father hug him, let the mama kiss him.
Wow.
Okay.
Let him know.
So my thing is this. Why do these niggas get on the internet, bro? The nigga made a video. This is the last time I'm gonna be here. I'll talk to y'all. Boy, Robert Platinum say they gonna start deporting our ass. That's a fucking fact. It's a fucking fact, bro. They gonna start deporting us, bro. It's sad though. That shit truly sad. Oh God. This nigga said I had to do it. Didn't want to do it, but I had to do it. Yeah, 2025 Drip having kids dream. It's not gonna happen. Fuck no. I'm just scared for him. I'm just scared for him. I'd rather not. Boy, yeah, he said he gonna. Boy, look at here. Let's see. Bring that out back, son.
And I know that's really what y'all one of us get buried again. I'm tired of us getting buried and nobody doing shit about it. My mama gone, my granny gone, everybody gone that I love. So I can't go. I can't go. I'd rather y'all see me like this, locked up, than y'all see me dead in the ground. And I know that's really what y'all come on now. I know y'all don't want to see me dead. Come on now. Cause I kill myself, but I know that's not what y'all want me to do. So let's be for real, y'all. I love y'all. All right.
Now that was followed by apparently
Wait, let me bring this back one more time.
Cops.
I know I was wrong for what I did. So my nieces and nephews. I love all my peoples, man. Nigga told me he was gonna kill me. All these niggas told me they was gonna kill me. Look what happened. I love my Sandra. I love the nigga behind this camera. I love Yana. I love my nieces and nephews. All of them. I want everybody to know I love them. People named that I didn't name, trust me, I love you. I can't think right now, but I love y'all. This is my last time fucking around be seeing y'all. Last time talking to y'all, excuse my language, but I love y'all. I know I was wrong for what I did, but I didn't want to do it, but I had to do it. I'll be damned if one of us get buried again. I'm tired of us getting buried and nobody doing shit about it. My mama gone, my granny gone, everybody gone that I love. So I can't go. I can't go. I'd rather y'all see me like this, locked up, than y'all see me dead in the ground. And I know that's really what y'all, come on now. I know y'all don't want to see me dead. Come on.
Wait, so who is the idiot that's recording him talking about some real shit? We need to slap this nigga, first of all. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, we gotta slap this nigga here, bro. He crazy. Shanika, you back? Let me go give my nephew this medicine real quick. Hold on. You like to first part.
Now, cause I kill myself, but I know that's not what y'all want me to do. So let's be for real, y'all. I love y'all. All right.
Now that was followed by apparently he turned himself to the cops along with his parents, like, you know, with him, and he turned himself into the cops for the shooting. And this was that.
But you got you. You're good, man. It's dangerous. Come on, Tracy. We gotta get. Come on, Tracy. You gotta get go. You gotta go.
Stop. They trying to get the media out of you. Come on, this I got him.
Yeah, you good.
Stop.
I'll be with you, okay?
Stop.
All right.
Oh, the cops are really nice. Yo, someone shot 4 people and you're allowing them to stop you, escorting him to jail, let the father hug him, let the mama kiss him. Okay.
Let him know.
By the way, these are shitty parents, by the way. Like, I don't even need to play the rest of this fuck shit, man. I keep telling y'all, man, I told y'all yesterday on the stream, to spare the rod is to spoil the child. You know, this kid made this video talking about, yo, I had to do it. I had to shoot other people in my high school. you know, he probably was getting bullied, but he's trying to like kind of use that effect that people were seeing with that the track meet guy who stabbed the twin, and they're like, well, the dude was getting bullied. The reality is this, man. If you getting bullied and you're 17 years old and you got to bring a gun to school and you can't tell your parents to try to handle it in some way, somehow, you're a minor, you're a kid. I ain't trying to hear that shit. So these parents showing up for him walking in to get arrested for shooting, and they're not, you know, they're not like, oh man, we should have intercepted or interjected into this issue. They're over here like, nah, let's just kind of do this fanfare shit. To me, that's weird.
I
beat the blood over you right now, Father God.
Okay?
In the name of Jesus, I ask you to keep him safe. You keep him protected, Father God. You keep your mouth closed.
Talk to you. They want to talk to your attorney. You understand?
So they're telling him don't talk to the.
I don't know. I feel like all of that could have been done in the car while they were driving to go turn themselves in. Saying all that right then, I don't know. That I just don't feel like that was the time and place to be doing all that. But maybe that's just me.
Cops, just wait for your attorney.
Thank you.
They send them little snitches in there to talk to you. Don't talk to nobody.
Keep him safe, Lord. Father God, right now, in your name, I'm asking you to keep him safe. Keep him protected, Father God. Keep him with nothing of you, Father God. Nothing covers him. Nothing touches him, Father God. Keep his day.
Seems a bit performative to me, but maybe I'm just being judgmental, so please forgive me.
Daddy safe, Father God. Keep his sister safe, Father God. Keep all these kids, Father God, safe.
Yeah, this is complete bullshit, man. Lock that little nigga up and throw away the keys, man. You got parents, you're underage. You should be able to lean on them to get that issue solved without you having to murder someone. By the way, the mere fact that you had access to a gun, I'm blaming the parents anyway. What's the other guy name? Stabbed. There's someone with. Now, okay. So this.
Hold on, before we go too far, because I'm already over that first little boy. Because the only thing I agreed with when he was doing the little video in the cars is when he was like, "Yeah, I'm not thinking right now. I can't think right or think straight." Whatever he said, that was the only part of that that was true. Everything else was just crazy. But the last thing that Act just said, like, you know, for the parents that do have guns, right? Like, and I'm not trying to be facetious. I'm being dead ass. Like, do you feel like y'all should be charged if y'all kids get in y'all shit? Like, when they young, okay, yeah, absolutely, that's you not being safe and protected. But when they get a little older, well, I don't know. I guess if you have a safe, and as long as you're able to safeguard the combination from them or whatever, but I don't think that every parent is keeping their weapons in safes. You got people hiding stuff under couch cushions and, you know, just all kind of random places. Like, but should they always be charged for negligence? I don't know. I'm gonna play the video.
This is the other story that I think a lot of people are like, you know, they're very sympathetic to. Check this out.
This morning, we are, in about 4 hours, a Frisco teen accused in the stabbing death of another student during a high school track meet.
So this is a different situation.
Now, this case is drawing national attention over the past 2 weeks, and now 17-year-old Carmelo Anthony has a new attorney as he gets ready to face a judge.
Ironically, his name is Carmelo Anthony.
Now, Chris Oddie joins us live at the site of this morning's hearing in McKinney. And Chris, this could be a very big day.
Yes, Mark, and we are just a few hours away from seeing Carmelo Anthony before a judge. A new development over the weekend, though. When he enters the courtroom, he will do so with a new attorney representing him. The Next Generation Action Network, the group helping fundraise for Anthony, announced that attorney Mike Howard will take over as lead counsel, replacing attorneys Billy Clark and Kim Cole. Anthony is in jail, charged with the murder of Austin Metcalf, after police say the two 17-year-olds had an altercation in the stands during a high school track meet in Frisco, and that Anthony stabbed Metcalf. His defense team will argue self-defense, and for today's hearing, we anticipate they will ask the judge to lower his $1 million bond in hopes
$1 million fucking dollars. They ought to be ashamed of their goddamn self.
of getting him out of jail while his case plays out.
By the way, they did lower it to about $250,000. He did walk out of jail, I believe, because of like a lot of fundraiser shit.
I agree with you, BJ. I agree, dog.
Breaking new developments in that deadly stabbing at a high school track meet in Frisco. The teenage suspect just bonded out of the Collin County Jail after a judge reduced Carmelo Anthony's bond from $1 million down to $250,000. Carmelo Anthony is now under house arrest, and Brittany Moncrief is at the county jail where he just walked free.
That's right, Chris. Carmelo Anthony was released probably about 30 minutes ago, and this all after an unusual bond hearing this morning. Now, cameras weren't allowed inside the courthouse, but I can tell you that it was heightened security, including 2 metal detectors. Now, Judge Angela Tucker tells us that her office, as well as both families, have been receiving calls and messages that no one should have to listen to. It's what happens outside.
Threats and talk of race war and all kinds of insanity
that shapes matters inside.
This has definitely rocked our entire community.
While Collin County Courthouse holds countless bond hearings, it's this one.
How far did you travel to get here today? 3 hours.
That's drawing more attention and more security. With not a courtroom seat empty, 17-year-old Carmelo Anthony appeared before Judge Angela Tucker for a bond hearing in the stabbing death of 17-year-old Austin Metcalf at a UIL track meet on April 2nd in Frisco.
Self-defense is a protection that applies to each and every one of us.
Anthony's attorney, Mike Howard, asking the judge to drop his $1 million bond to $150,000.
There are 2 sides to every story. And Carmelo is a 17-year-old kid and an excellent student.
Anthony's father, Andrew, took the stand stating Anthony is captain of his school's track and football team. He says his family can't afford the $1 million bond as he's taken leave from work and will need to move into a new home for safety reasons. But Collin County District Attorney's Office argues Anthony's family raised more than $400,000 through GoFundMe and Gifts and Go.
It's the most unnatural thing for a parent to lose their child.
Judge Tucker.
Now, again, I don't have too much opinion on this case. Clearly, there's a lot of public support for the kid. He did stab somebody and killed him. This other person who was making this video because he shot 4 people, like, we not feeling bad. Like, we're not making everything black and white, bro. We're not feeling bad for all y'all criminals. No. Like, yo, after I thought about it, I'm like, man, take it exactly where you should be. He would never be this polite on the streets. So we're not going to just sit here and act like everybody is innocent and like everybody's innocent and act like they are impervious to doing wrong shit just because they're black or they're younger. We got to go situation by situation. So in this trap meet situation, I want to hear more info. The shit where you walk into your school and you got a gun already and you shooting all type of niggas, man, go to jail, bro.
Decided to drop the bond to $250,000, taking in consideration Anthony's age, ties to the community, and no criminal past. Anthony must be on house arrest wearing a leg monitor and can only leave home with the judge's permission.
I feel it's fair. Bond, as the judge said, is not supposed to be an instrument of oppression. I'm looking forward to reviewing all the facts of the case.
It's those facts that we have yet to hear.
So as a mother myself, I feel that it's very painful on both sides.
And part of Anthony's bond is that he will have to check in with the court every Friday. And if he violates his bond restrictions in any way, he'll be placed back here at Collin County Court. Chris?
All right, thanks, Brittany. Just in an hour from now, Frisco ISD will hold its first school board meeting since that stabbing, and they're expected to ask for a low attendance waiver at Memorial High because so many students were grieving and stayed home from school.
Okay. All right.
You need a team you can trust.
That's wild work. They got that boy on an ankle monitor.
Officials. So this is the original kid we were talking about.
Are giving students more time to decompress from Tuesday's shooting at Wilmer Hutchins High School.
The district just announced that classes will resume next Wednesday, and investigators have now identified the student who let the suspect in.
Cole Sullivan has new details on how Dallas ISD is working to prevent a security breach from happening again.
For the first time, we're hearing the gunshots and the first seconds of the school lockdown. In this video, sources say is consistent with the shooting at Wilmer Hutchins
Look
High.
at that dumbass just sitting there.
ISD leader.
Yep.
You sitting in class and you hear gunshots and you just go sit there.
Bro, these folks crazy as hell, bro.
Hold on, no, I'm sorry.
Nah, that's wild. That's wild.
Like, look at this bitch. Oh, if that was my child, look at her. Just not even phased, like going about her day like normal. They done cut the lights off. She's still just sitting there like wow. That's crazy. There was
They be the
once
ones
a point in
scared.
time where stuff like this wasn't really happening like this. Like school shootings wasn't a thing, until it was a thing. But
A thing, right? Like,
and then now it's just like, a thing. Like it's normalized almost. Like, well, it is. Like it's just a regular conversation, and it's occurrences that happen that don't even make the major news outlets because it's so common now.
boy, that's wild.
And the numbers keep rising. Like I thought, why are we gonna have 100 per year? No, let me not speed that into existence. But it's like the numbers are rising though. If you look, like we have like 40 a year, I think is the number, the average now. Like that's a lot.
That's way too much, nigga. Way too much.
Make you feel like you just need to go ahead and homeschool your kids.
Man, look. Do something. It ain't adding. The math ain't adding. These motherfucking kids is out of line. They don't give a fuck.
I was asking earlier with the kids because they were he was saying with this boy right here, like he blamed the parents because he had access to the gun. And I was saying, do you think that the parents should be blamed in every situation? Because I feel like with the young kids, yeah. Because I know like parents ain't keeping they weapons in safes. You got parents keeping them under the couch cushion, under their pillows. They be in all kind of random places depending on what's going on.
No, you ain't bullshitting.
And then not only that, once the kids get older, like they peep in game. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh look.
Yeah, because I used to have a little juggle. I used to have a little juggle myself. Like I would do the first two numbers and then just not do the last number. That way I don't have to do the whole combination. I can get in there fast. But then I noticed younger son he noticed me do that shit and go in there one day. He was like, oh, okay, yeah. And I was like, oh yeah? Okay.
Damn. You got
I
caught.
had to stop doing that. Like, but they watch. They watching everything.
That's for sure.
So should the parents be to blame if they know where you keeping your fire?
Yeah.
And they go and they still.
If you underage, they should definitely go get that. No questions asked.
Who should go get what? What you talking about?
You saying should the parents be able to go get your shit if they know where it's at? You talking like, yo, what?
No, I'm saying should the parents be blamed if the child breaking their shit and still they gun?
I don't know, nigga. That's hard. That's hard. Cause you got some sneaky motherfucking kids.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't.
That's what I was saying. And it's like, is it really always parent negligence? Like, because that's what he was saying. That's what academics was saying. Like, yeah, we definitely should be blaming the parents for that. Like, he was like, the parents ain't shit. And I can understand why he's saying that because Like, I feel like they were doing the most when they went to go turn him in with Buddy. Like, yeah, the dad, like, yeah, don't be talking to nobody, and they ask you questions, don't be doing it. Like, he went on, he had the whole rant for like a good 5 minutes. Like, why you do that in the car? Why you wait till you get there and he getting ready to get into the cop car? Now you want to give him all the rules and regulations for how he should govern himself while he locked up.
Right.
And she want to sit here and do a 5-minute prayer. Because she pleading the blood.
5-minute prayer. Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, like why y'all doing the most right now? Like, why y'all didn't do this in the car?
Not the car.
Like, it just, I don't know. It just seemed a little bit performative to me. Like, y'all, I don't know. It just
like they knew they was being recorded.
Yeah, like you want to look like a triple OG, so you know, we gotta hear the game that you spit into him about how he need to, you know, operate in jail.
Oh my god! Then the shit he was saying was just outlandish. Like, what? Really?
You should already know what he need to know. Because if you just not telling him for the first time now, he not gonna remember. You should have been implanting that and ingraining that in him. Like,
I agree.
Because I know I do it. My boys, they not even, you know, really at that age, but I still be okay. So when you dealing with cops, am I being detained? No? Okay, walk the fuck away. Like, I be, hey, look, I be in their ear. Like, and I gotta do it consistently so that they remember it. Like, you know, just like with your ABCs, you gotta sing that shit a couple times before you get it. Like, hey, look, I gotta be repetitive. So why does he not already know the game? If you know you got a little boy and he bad as fuck, you need to be having these conversations with him. Like, hey, you living on the other side of the track, you need to understand what you signing up for. If you really a triple OG, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Triple
I
OG.
don't know. Maybe, I feel like I'm being judged.
Shit, that's funny. Not a triple OG. What the triple OG got?
I feel like that's how he was acting. The dad, I felt like the dad was trying to act like he was a triple OG. Like, yes, when you in jail, make sure you do this, don't do that, do that. Like, nigga.
I agree. Yeah. Like, that nigga ain't never been to the city jail before. And he talking about some, yeah, man, you better let them snitches.
Yeah, like you said a whole bunch of common sense shit too. Like, you ain't said nothing, you ain't dropped nan gem, but you loud with it too. Cause he Bobby Johnson.
Bobby, not OG Bobby.
So
say they don't know if they could have prevented it.
Sometimes when there's a will, there's a way, but it's our job to try to defeat that.
The district police chief says every school door was locked from the outside. Another student let the suspect in Tuesday.
We can't go back to the days of chaining those doors and nobody can get out, nobody can get in.
Fire code, he says, prevents that. So for the rest of the school year, the district will post guards at all 13.
Why he said go back to the day? That was the thing? When was that a thing for us to go back to? What's going on?
Well, look at here.
What's going on in Frisco? Wait, no, this ain't the Frisco. This is the other one. What's going on in wherever they at? That happened in Texas too, ain't it?
At Dallas, yeah. At Dallas. At Dallas, man.
Maybe I don't know. I thought both of them was Texas. Let's
go
back
Dallas.
today.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're right.
What in the lean on me is going on here?
I said too, nigga.
15 entrances after the second shooting here in a year.
What would you say to parents who don't trust their students will be safe at the school?
Well, first of all, we recognize that feeling. We understand. But second, we've been working on these protocols continuously.
They say 17-year-old Tracy Haynes Jr., a Wilmer Hutchins student, spent 2 minutes inside.
What appears to be...
You got an extendo clip?
18-year-old Tracy Haynes Jr., a Wilmer Hutchins student, spent 2 minutes inside.
What appears to be clear is that this was not random in terms of the intent.
But Haynes spent hours on the run. This man says he gave Haynes a ride.
I don't want any trouble. I thought I was just helping somebody out.
He didn't know Haynes was a school shooting suspect because police didn't say who they were looking for.
At the time, we did not feel that we needed to put out that information. Maybe it was slower, maybe it wasn't.
DISD says it's reviewing security before students return now next Wednesday. But the district says stopping future violence requires more than more security.
If we knew exactly how to solve this problem, we would solve it. It's going to take all of us.
In Dallas, I'm Cole Sullivan.
All right. All good.
Just because the kid was mad, my son is not.
Oh, that's that track meet shit. Again, those are two situations. They're kind of close. We're going to just let that go. Let's touch on this Boosie topic. I seen Boosie post this on, he posted on Twitter. But I seen,
Boosie.
Yeah, that was the end of that one. But I'm still tripping on Buddy. Like, yeah, let's go back to the days. We can't go back to the days when we was able to lock up the doors with chains so nobody could get in or out. Like, man.
I mean, but do you think they should go there? You think they should go there?
They should? No, I don't think that they should go to the extent of putting chains on the door, but I do think that there should be, security personnel at certain areas where people can enter.
But that shit don't work all the time, no shit. What if they pop their goddamn security personnel? Then what?
I mean, yeah, nothing is foolproof, but I'm just saying I'd rather have security personnel than chains, is all I'm saying. I don't feel safe with chains on the doors. Yeah, don't lock me in. I'm gonna have an issue with that. But yeah, cameras and security people, like, just one way in, one way out.
Really?
Barbed wires on the gates. And make them 12 feet tall, set just like a prison. Nah, but I mean, I feel like it goes back to what I was saying in the beginning. I feel like it started at home, and we just need to put ourselves in position to where we can really just pour into our children and rear them as best. Because I mean, you can't control, another being. You can only try to do your best as a parent and, hope that they don't stray too far from what you've taught them. But I do feel like most children end up just like their parents. Even when they try to fight it, I feel like they end up just like them anyway. You can't really run too far from it. And so I feel like if you can give them a solid foundation, hopefully they won't stray too far. And, they'll still have it in them even when they acting out. But they'll come back like the prodigal son.
Well, I mean, people in hell want ice water too. I don't know. I think if that's gonna fix it, I don't think we should go to the lean on me stage, but I mean, shit. What else we gonna do? Cause the shit getting out of hand, bro. Like, it's too easy for them to get in there. Way too easy, bro. I think it's way too easy. Way too easy. It should never be that easy to get into a school with a fucking gun. I don't think so.
So you're in support of the chains, but the chains won't stop the guns from getting in.
I mean, it'll do something. Clearly, they're saying you gotta come through. It'll slow it down at least.
Because he came in, somebody just opened the door for him on the side, and he came in the middle of school. But imagine if they brought it with them in their book bag, and they was there at 7:45 when the bell rang. They walking in with everybody else.
But they got the metal detectors in the catch, right?
Schools don't have metal detectors like that. Like,
no, I'm
is
saying
that a
if
thing?
they have metal detectors, like,
oh, okay. So that would
hell
so
yeah.
chains and
In
metal
Houston-
detectors.
In Houston, hell yeah, schools got metal detectors. That's a fact. Hell yeah, that's a fact. Like a fact. Like no bullshit. It's a lot of schools in Houston, especially in HISD. That's a fact. Yep.
Did you say HISD?
Yeah, that's a school district. Just like Harris County. That's Harris
Okay.
County School District. They got fucking metal detectors all through that. Shit. TSU got metal detectors. That's HBCU. That's a fact. Like the student center and shit, they got metal detectors. Shit, U of H might have them. Like it'd be a lot of bums on and shit on campus down there because it's literally like in the heart of Third Ward downtown. Literally. So I wouldn't be surprised if they had them now. That's a fact. That shit crazy. Y'all ain't got them out there? Y'all schools must not be rough enough.
Nah.
Yep, they definitely got them out here for sure.
It's some schools down in my
Jack Yates and
have
shit,
them, but
they
not
got
here.
'em.
That's not a
Is that
common thing, though. There are some schools that have them, but it's not common.
They definitely got them out here.
Because you were talking like like that was a thing, so that's why I had to clarify. Like, is that a commonality in Texas? Have metal detectors at the schools
Yep.
and universities too. Because wasn't none at film. Like I don't know.
They definitely had them at like the schools downtown, like goddamn Jack Yates and all that. They definitely had them. They definitely had them. Some niggas was wilding. That's like the heart of Third Ward. They definitely had them. So, like I say, TSU had them too. Yep. Boys definitely had motherfucking metal detectors. Matter of fact, there was a school called Willow Ridge in Fort Meade County. They had metal detectors. Oh shit. All right, what time it is? Hold on. That was the end of that shit. Let's see, you play this last one right here.
As an A student with 2 jobs, captain of the football and track teams and active in church. According to an affidavit, Anthony repeatedly admitted to stabbing Memorial High School student Austin Metcalf
It was one of these videos that says something about how he might get the case dropped or some shit. I think it's this one.
during a district track meet almost 2 weeks ago. Anthony was seated under Memorial High's team tent. When Metcalf tried to move him, witnesses told Frisco police Anthony pulled a knife from his bag, stabbed Metcalf in the chest, and ran off before being arrested.
All right. Come on, man. Just follow back behind us. Just stay close, okay?
Carmelo, do you have anything that you'd like to say, Carmelo? Do you have anything that you'd like?
Court Judge Angela Tucker said that she's never gotten this volume of calls and had to have this level of security in the courtroom in her 13 years on the bench. Court documents say Anthony stabbed Metcalf during a fight. When an officer arrived, court documents say Anthony told the officer, "I was protecting myself."
Frisco PD will be finishing up their investigation. They will submit the case to my office. We will review it and ultimately present it to a grand jury. And so that's what's next. That's pretty much all I can say right now. We do our speaking in as far as the facts go in the courtroom. Many of you were in there, so you understand what was said. But this is a terrible tragedy for our entire, not just Frisco, but Collin County community. Reviewing all the facts of the case that Frisco PD is coming up with and present it to a grand jury. What we're concerned about as prosecutors is justice, truth, and accountability. And so we will go where the facts lead us. Thank you so much.
Could you speak about the security and the vitriol and just the safety even for the judge and your officer?
Well, this has definitely rocked our entire community. And so it has struck a nerve in the community. And it's hard for everybody to be level-headed at a time like this. So that's where we come in. It's our job to be level-headed, to be fact-based, and to follow the truth wherever it leads.
On that deadly stabbing in Frisco, the suspect's family, for the first time, called a news conference to reject some rumors circulating online. Reporter Jobin Paniker says it all changed when the victim's father walked in.
Well, this is such a tragic case, and it is sad all around, but it's also had its share of surprises, and what happened this morning is no different. We were all waiting to hear the Anthony family talk for the first time on the record. It was supposed to start at 11. 10 minutes turned into 20, then 30. The reason? Austin Metcalf's father, Jeff Metcalf, had walked in.
Who was not invited, he knows that it's inappropriate to be near this family, but he did it.
Carmelo Anthony's charged with murder in his son's death at a track meet in Frisco on April 2nd. Jeff Metcalf said nothing.
That speaks volumes, though, to the type of parent that he is, and possibly even the type of children that he had. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like that just painted them in a bad picture to me, because it's like, why would you show up there like you trying to be intimidating? Your son act like you? Do your boys act like you? Because this is what they see.
No, you ain't bullshitting.
Like, I felt like, does his lawyer know he did this? Like, why? I feel like he just doing stuff. Like, what was the end goal?
Boy, that's wild work.
Like, bold, emboldened, just brazen, just.
See,
God.
that's gonna hurt them on a trial, I think, too. I think that's gonna hurt them. The fact that you tried to come in there like on some overbearing shit, like they were finna let you do that shit. It's crazy.
Yeah, but this is kind of just sidebar. Like, this is funny to me how Buddy is recording, because he's standing outside, and this video is, so he's standing to the side and looking in the direction where he knows the video is going to be, but he's reacting to the video like he's like, was he playing the audio of this and just standing there doing the motions as if he's going along with the video? Like, I don't know. It's just
right.
I think I'm just high. Like, but him recording this, because I'm like, what I'm saying? He just standing there. Imagine walking past somebody on the sidewalk and he just standing there recording himself and he just reacting, but you don't see the video in real life. So you're like, what are you reacting to? What's going on
He
here?
from Houston. That's my dog, urban politician. He good people though. He from Houston. He cool people from Houston. Yeah, Houston like
Let me
what up, Marcus?
somebody up.
What's up, Drip? What's up, Shanika?
What's going on, boy?
Hey,
How's everybody?
We good. We chilling. What's going on, G?
None. Just a long ass day, relaxing, I guess. But all this shit be happening on panels, bro. Streams is crazy. A lot of stuff going on.
oh,
What?
wow. BJ, I'm feeling like you. Like, yeah, everybody in the chat got high and went to sleep because ain't nobody
Shit.
typing shit. Like,
So
and you converse with a nigga? Like, jeez.
yeah, my first session, I smoked 3 of them. I'm finna go back, nigga, motherfucker. I ain't through. So wait, before y'all start cooking, somebody just sent me a motherfucking clip of Tommy Sotomac versus Jay Prince for president. What the fuck is this shit? Did this shit really happen?
And this is recent and not old?
Yeah.
It's from the Kane hitter, and he be in the chat over here, but this was an email from somebody else. I'm just like kind of looking at it. It's from
But
the
I'm
Kane.
saying, like, are you looking at the clip on YouTube? Does it have the date on it? Is this an old clip or a
No,
new
they
clip?
sent it to me on the email, but I'm trying to see now.
Is this
Okay, let's say 8 months ago. 8 months ago. Wow. I didn't know they went at it. That's crazy.
Yeah, me
Is
neither.
this-
That's
Oh, go ahead, Shanika, my bad.
nah.
Go ahead.
I'm just
Yeah, I
like,
just
I'm
wanted
like, was I on YouTube 8 months ago? Like, yeah, I feel like, okay.
That's
Is this
wild.
Is this Mr. Metcalf right here, the guy in the glasses?
Yes,
In the video. Oh, okay.
that's the dad. Yeah. So
is
he
this
done
the one
popped
where
up. He done popped up with at the press conference for the other family. Like, so he trying to, be all scary and intimidating.
is this before or after he gets escorted or told to leave after from the police, or is this during or in the middle of it, or?
This is before, but I think that the representative was just talking and he was like, yeah, it's inappropriate. He needs to leave. He needs to leave. So I think this is the beginning, like, of course, before, I guess, the police stepped in.
So how would that make you feel, Shanika or Marcus, when this nigga parents walk in my goddamn press conference? How would it make you feel?
I'm kind of like 50-50 on it, to be honest, Drip. I'm like, for one, I may not show up. On the other hand, it wasn't, people kept like making these points on these panels about how it's a press conference. Yes, it wasn't private though. They had it's declared that like the press could go through, but it wasn't closed off. It was for the press, but it wasn't technically closed off for everybody else to not be able to show up at a public place. So the guy just being there, the Mr. Metcalf being there, I don't see it wrong. For me, I don't think maybe 50% of me wouldn't go to it because I don't feel like I need to or have to.
Right.
But the other half is like, I get where he's coming from because of the statements that have been made on both families getting threats. Like, for all we know, because there's a video and audio recording when he's talking to the police. He goes, "Hey, I'm not here to cause a disturbance. I'm not here to do anything like that. I'm just here to be a part of the press conference and just be respectful and show peace, And both families have been getting threats, which is very wrong. That's wrong. Like, no family should be getting threatened in this. If this is about, the case. Nobody should be getting threatened on any side, on any manner for that kind of stuff. That's like low human level. So, I understand where both families are coming from. And I noticed it too, like, Mr. Metcalf, he said it himself from the very first interview. He said, I forgive him. It's the Christian in him. And he said, don't make it about race. But, so I'm just waiting I want to see more evidence, clearly. I want to see more stuff come out. Because people be going crazy at each other on these panels for that kind of stuff. So I was like, tease, like, personal, like, bro, like, relax. Like, you want to give your opinion, you can give your opinion, but everything we're saying is just what we think or what we're guessing. Unless we have more information, whatever information they've given to us so far as the public, we're only giving the information they're giving us or allowing us to know. So, I want to see more evidence because I don't want to give a final decision until I actually see it, though, because that's how it should be.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just mean spirited. I don't know. But I felt like if he didn't have any type of prior interaction with that family to where he got the thumbs up or the invite to be there, I don't think he should have went. Then he got the camera in the pocket, and I'm gonna think the worst. So I'm like, yeah. And then what you trying to record me? Like, what's going on? And like, I don't know. I wouldn't feel comfortable with him being there. Because people could put on a mask and make you think one thing, and he could be strapped, or I don't know. I wouldn't understand why he's there. Are you like, what is your purpose?
Yeah, well, yeah.
And with the shades on inside of a building, like, what are we doing here?
Crazy word.
Because I don't know. I always look at people when they got on shades, like just like when people be doing interviews, especially artists. I'd be like, I know you have eyes for it. That's why you got them shades on. Or, you know what I'm saying? I want to see your eyes. Because that's what's going to tell me the most. Your body language is important, but the eyes specifically, that's what I want to see. And he got them things covered. So I don't know what to think. So I'm gonna think the worst, just out of
He definitely make you feel some
precaution.
type of way. He definitely make you feel some type of way. That's a fact.
Do
I
you
agree
guys
with you.
think? Do you guys think he was there to actually hear what they were going to say, maybe about potentially like maybe his son after he had to bury him a few days ago? Do you think maybe like the civil rights speaker, right? Because everybody on both sides kept clowning the civil rights speaker because of certain comments he was making, like about the weather and shit like that, and the whole like the account that he pulled up paper that was based on what the mother or the family had been posting on their social media account that they had made public or something like that. So I don't know, like both sides are making fun of the civil rights speaker. So I don't really know. They kept making fun of like a suit or something like that. They kept looking at him like TD Jakes. So I was like, I don't know what was going on. I was trying to pick up on that, but y'all might know more than I do.
Nah, you talking about the security guy?
No, the guy that was up on the podium that was talking for the Anthony family. The guy with the
black
suit.
suit on.
Yeah, yeah, something like that. Yeah, like the red tie and all that kind of stuff. He was the guy like showing the papers as he was speaking on the podium, and he was like the civil rights speaker for the civil rights movement, the spokesperson.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, was it? Okay, yeah, maybe you can. I don't know if you have more video or clips on that, but that's just from other people. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a dude they talking about.
Yeah, because everybody kept going in on him.
Hold on.
I just feel like Mr. Metcalf could have watched from home, like
Yeah, me
everybody
too.
else.
Nigga, I think so too. I think so too.
The vibes are not there. Now, like I said, if he had interactions with other family and he had talked to them person, be like, "Hey, look, I forgive you, blah blah blah, whatever," and then like they maybe had some conversations back and forth, and they were cool, and he got the green light in some way, form, or fashion. That's different, but clearly that didn't happen. So yes, stay on your side, buddy. It was in play.
He just stood and waited. The group hosting this told him to leave, or they'd call Dallas police. The group's founder, Dominique Alexander, made this statement.
Is a disrespect to the dignity of his son.
Jeff Metcalf was escorted out by DPD before the family arrived to speak. Ultimately, it was not a court order that made him leave, but because the owner of the building said he was trespassing. Metcalf shook hands with officers and then left. This press conference was about hearing from Carmelo's mom, Kayla Hayes, and we finally did.
We believe in legal process, and that is where the truth will come out. To the family who experienced the loss, my heart truly goes out to you.
The family says they've endured threats, lies, and racial harassment over the last 2 weeks.
Our family has been under attack.
Mostly over a fundraising page they say they haven't been able to access until Wednesday. They're fighting claims they're profiting off of this or living lavishly from the funds raised.
We have endured death threats. My husband had to take a leave of absence because he's afraid what may happen to our family.
We've asked for comment from Jeff Metcalf. He told us not to quote him. We're also told this will be the last time we hear from the Anthony family before a possible trial. But that will not stop all the talk from the outside and any more surprises that have come with this case. In Dallas, I'm Jobin Pueniker.
Yo, it's Big Ant, the spokesman, man. We back. Another edition of Urban Politicians TV, UPTV. Make sure you stay on your pivot at all times, man.
Let's see what Big Ant got to say.
Come tap in, and we outside with it right now. H-Town, Texas. Forgive me for the loud traffic noise and the wind. It's cutting up right now. It's
H-Town, Texas. You still
blowing, but I did want to make sure I came as more facts have been updated and different news has been hitting and false reports going on with this Carmelo Anthony and Austin Metcalf situation. And I most definitely want to first say condolences to the entire family of Austin, his parents, his brother, anybody else.
I probably put like 2.5, BJ. I wrote on them king size papers. I probably break down maybe like a gram and a half, 2 each blunt. I'm gonna go back in there because I gotta smoke the rest of the flavors. It's gonna be total be like 6 though. For sure. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I often up you see my whole tone change. I was like, dude. Yeah. Let's get to it. Yeah, that boy Big N, good people.
And their family, their community, and everybody that's been affected by this unfortunate situation with him losing his life. 2 17-year-olds, most definitely prayers up, condolences, and God bless his soul. May he rest in peace. And I had a links in the description where you can watch the clips in the beginning from all the news sites from 12, 5, and 4 in the Dallas area. And I wanted to play those there so y'all could see that they have not charged. They have charged, but not indicted yet. Meaning, they're still gathering details. They're still investigating. And you hear the word keep getting said right there, facts. Because I see a lot going on, a lot of opinions. As I tell y'all all the time, opinions, theories, how you feel is cool and entertaining. But the facts are what matter. And the facts are, in the state of Texas, if Austin put his hands on Carmelo Anthony, touched Carmelo Anthony, approached him, confronted him in a dangerous way, and made him feel like his life was in danger or his safety was in danger, this will be a self-defense situation.
Come on, man. See,
he will not be convicted of.
That's why I keep telling y'all this shit. Nigga, I'm from the city. I have partners who beat this shit. Self-defense. If you, bro, if you are the aggressor, your ass is going to jail. You cannot come at nobody like that and think that this shit is finna lay down. And just think ain't nothing else finna happen. You crazy. Well, y'all better understand what the fuck going around. That's why I hate people who talk about this shit. They're not even from Texas. I ain't never been to Texas. Bruh, stop the cap. Come on, man. You gotta stop it.
Did you get a chance to catch Cellulite's podcast stream at all, Drip? Do you watch Cellulite or you heard of him?
I watched. I caught some of it a little bit when I think there was Angry Man up there, or either not Angry Man.
Sharon and them.
Sharon was up there. Yeah.
So this is what makes it tricky, right? I mean, I've been to El Paso, been to San Antonio and stuff like that. Going around those places just because of work and stuff and profession and just family. But they were breaking it down more to a T when it comes to where it gets kind of foggy because the details of the report in the case and the admittance of what Carmelo had told the cops, that because of the events that happened and transformed the details, that they made it seem like because of the fact that Carmelo had become the aggressor, depending on how he reacted and responded, just to asking when Hunter Metcalf turned around in the bleacher and asked him for what his name was. And because of the fact of the initiation and reaching into the bag and making the knife issue, which hasn't been confirmed if it's 3.5 or 5.5 inches, people haven't confirmed that. So that's what makes it tricky too, right? So that's the whole
with the 3-inch knife, the media.
That's what people are trying to figure out, because the same way that they have they had lied about making Twitter accounts or Facebook accounts about both peoples on both sides. And that's what made it more like bigger than what it is now, which is still the tragedy. Because like I said in the beginning, nobody wins in this at the end. Nobody wins. I try to ask a question, or at least to the chat in the super chat, and I go, if the details are the details and it goes to trial and everything like that, substantial evidence, I go, depending on the details of the case, because this is the thing, right? Because because you're from Texas, it can go from a level of a class misdemeanor, but depending on how the weapon was used, the actions, the violence, whatever, if it was in equal force, it could go up to a felony, which, Texas, of all people, they're very pro capital punishment and all that kind of stuff, first degree. So there's people that on the side thinking that if Carmelo does get convicted, it'll be between second degree to manslaughter. Other people are like rooting if he gets off. I'm all just like, hey, due process. If either team does their job and they do what they got to do, it's just the end of it. And it's not the system that is perfect, but it's a system that we have in place. and it separates us from the animals to have a government. So, yeah, it's a shame that this happened again, and in heart go out to both families because I don't know, man. It's one of those things that is just captivating, and people on the internet,
Right.
you know how they went, you know how Drip, you know how they went, you know how they got, and so yeah, so I don't know, man. I have no idea.
Somebody got an echo. Somebody got an echo.
Was that me? My bad.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Like, everybody trying to break this shit down, but at the end of the day, nobody was there.
Yeah.
Nobody on our panels was there. Nobody. Nobody on our panels was there.
Bro,
Nobody on this YouTube was there.
Drip, they kept showing the shade, and he's like, it's not a damn tent. It's a goddamn shade. Like, it's not even a tent. You still get flies there. You still get weather there.
I'm telling you, bro. Like, everybody keep trying to say how it's gonna go, how it happened. How you know what happened if you wasn't there? We can only go off the knife evidence, which was a lie, or the Texas law that could possibly happen if this happened, how it happened. Are they saying clearly?
Correct.
The media is wrong and tainted. Come on, man. That shit is foul, bro. Like, they putting out false information. Like, who cares if the parents got this, got that? So fucking what? They ain't even get access to the money till like 2 days ago. They had to get access to it, bro. Come on now. This is something they started,
and
the
like
people had to give them access. It's wild.
Yeah, because I was like, they even broke down the civil rights speaker, the spokesperson. He had a record of being a convicted felon, whatever, for beating a baby or something like that, like beating a baby, abusing a baby, like a 2-year-old.
I'll be damned.
I didn't know that stuff, and so I was like, whoa. And then the dad on Metcalf's side, I was like, oh, he was convicted of assault or something like that, or charged or something like that. Something like
me and what's the nigga name that was on Izzy show? Friezo Lou. We both said he embarrassed the family. Sharon them was like, nah. How would you say that? He was just breaking it down. No. If you think they wasn't finna pull your fucking record, you fucking crazy.
yeah, especially in today's day and age with technology, and you can do everything online.
You fucking crazy, bro. They pulling your shit. What?
And that's the thing too, because what is it called? It's called public records.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You up there reading the Bible. Yeah, right.
Yeah, everything you need for $30.
What up, James?
And free if you really know how to search.
Come on, man. Come on. Free, Shanika. You say what? If you know how to search, huh?
What up, James?
These folks got kids. These folks got
What?
kids, Shanika. These folks got kids that know how to search, huh? These kids know how to search.
Oh, yeah.
Come on now. Just like how they said about the officer, they didn't know he had a record. A simple Google would have showed you he had a fucking record. Come on now.
It's TikTok accounts where people be finding people like with this guy, they would have looked up everything and exposed them. It's even an account where one dude, like, he make a game out of it almost, where he's like, I bet you can't tell me who I am, and then people are, because people have different names on their accounts and it may not be a profile picture of them, and Buddy will still find them. And he'll show the whole process. Like, yeah, I went through your friends list and then I saw this on Facebook and then I saw this there and I knew that was you, and he'll tell you your birthday and everything. Like, damn. Like,
Well, that sounds
you
like
can
dating
really
nowadays
find
too.
the person. Real easy.
It does.
That's funny.
No, I'm gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, because it hurt on both sides too. Like, people were trying to put the Metcalf family, like, oh, they're Trump supporters. I don't know. For all I know, they could have voted for Kamala. They could have voted for Biden. And then there's no proof of that. And then on the other side, it's alleged, but I don't see any proof yet of
of Carmelo being kicked out of school or being suspended on that side either. Like, I don't see any substantial proof.
But bro, what does that have to do with that shit? Trump supporters and shit. Come on. These are kids, not the fucking parents. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Social media. Fuck that shit up every time. Every time, bro. I'm sorry. I ain't with it.
It's the truth. It's the truth.
That's crazy work, bro.
Nah, but I mean, a lot of times though, when you see them people, that are far right, far left, they kids ain't too far behind them. They be saying, and it's so funny because my kids, they do community service or whatever. Or at least my son got to do community service with school, and so like we've been at the park, and I'm just overhearing these little kids talking about politics and adult conversations, like, and I'm like, bitch, do you even know what you talking about? Like, but and I'm like, you sound just like your mama and your daddy right now. I know it. I just already know that's the same shit that they said, these same talking points, and you just sitting there regurgitating that shit.
Yeah, unless you're on the debate team, I don't even think you should be even talking about politics at such a young age, high school, in my opinion. Just worry about school and shit. Worry about your job.
My flabbers were gasted. I'm just sitting there listening to these jits like, what do y'all even know? And they dead ass.
They can't even register to vote yet.
James say not being indicted yet says a lot to me. Facts. Of course they couldn't indict him, no, James. They don't have enough information. When you indict somebody, your ass is caught. Your ass is caught, brother.
I'm just waiting to see a video because I know somebody, because everything ain't gonna always get caught on video. I get that, but I feel like I don't know. It's something got caught. Like maybe some camera footage from around the stadium area. I don't know if they got cameras out there, but somebody seen something and recorded it.
I heard the judge that lowered his bond got threatened before and after too.
Yes, bro, because she a nigga. Come on, give it a buck. Yes. They already saying that. That's what's making it racist right there.
I feel like it would have been a problem. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say I feel like it would have been a problem either way, but that just made it worse.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that it's a black person and it's a woman too. Like that's just two extra layers that made it worse. But it would have been bad.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy though. Like, come on, man.
Come on. This was a fucking school fight. This was a school fight that went bad. Because you got Hacksaw Jim Douglas and goddamn Andre the Giant trying to jump little old Usain Bolt. No bullshit. That's what it looked like. You got them two big cornbread, oxtail sucking ass boys, and you got this nigga here, he a vegan. And they both approach you, and I'm pulling the biggest thing I see. I ain't bullshitting. I'm pulling the biggest thing I can pick up. Yeah, I'm not. For sure, self-defense, James. And like I said, I wouldn't have hired this Cornell X acting ass nigga neither. That shows horrible aesthetics for your family, ma'am. I think they should have left that shit alone. Fuck all that. Like, he the security. What? So what if he pop one of these niggas that's on this? Come on, bro. That's gonna be way more shit than you think it is, ma'am. I don't know what y'all was thinking about. The daddy must be Muslim or something. For him to go get this nigga for security, bro. Ain't no way in hell. And
I brought that up too. Yo, I brought that up too, Drip. I said it was so bizarre. Out of everybody that hasn't made a comment, was Mr. Anthony.
Now, I think he should be quiet because as soon as he say something out of pocket, they're gonna try to put it on their kid. So I think what he doing is quite well. I wouldn't have got this nigga though to speak on no behalf because it sounds like he's shooting personal vendettas, not some shit that's going on like about
in regards to the case. Yeah,
yeah, like no, bro. Like I don't like nah. That's why I was talking about the guy Freezer Lou when we was on Izzy show. Me and him was like, nah, bro, that nigga did not represent well. They were like, well, nah, all he did was just trying to compare. Nah, even when he said Rittenhouse, it was fucked up. Bro, you trying to add up? Come on, bro. I hate when motherfuckers have something to say but want to bring everybody else into it too. No, bro, speak on what the family is. Nothing else.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Like, then you got a fucking record? Come on, bro.
Especially,
It only makes it look worse, bro.
Bro, especially the details of the record. That's what makes it worse, is the details in the record. You know, because somebody could have like tax fraud or something like that, and I won't look at it. No, I'll be all right. All right, he just got tax fraud. It's cool, whatever.
You got assault on a baby? Wow.
Yeah, on a 2-year-old. Like beating the 2-year-old.
That's crazy. And you got this nigga up here speaking for your goddamn family in this time of need. Boy, that's wild. That's wild, bro. That's so embarrassing, my nigga. It's so fucking embarrassing, bro. It's fucking embarrassing. Like, I can't even. And then you can tell he was getting offended. Like, bro, why are you up here? You making it worse for him, you ask me? They can say what they want to say. I just think the family should. And the fact that the white people didn't go get no shit like that.
Well, you know what the thing is, too, is I think that guy was just trying to make a come up and just do his whole status thing and like try to like get brownie points with the media, but it didn't work out in his favor. At least the people who got some sense, you know what I'm saying?
Not at all, man. Not at all, man. It didn't work out for him at all, G. At all, bro. I'm sorry. That was a horrible look, really on the cool. Horrible, bro. Oh, yeah. I don't understand.
Yeah, we not really educated on lawyer selection.
Well, they already got a new lawyer. So that means the one they had was full of shit. That
Wait, is he the lawyer? Is he the lawyer, or he just speaking?
No, he's a spokesperson, like a civil rights spokesperson.
No, he they security too. He like Cornel X. I'm dead ass. But you can tell the husband part of some of that shit off what he had on.
So here's the thing too, right? Because I got buddies of mine that were on panels and like they're like cops and you know they're foreign law enforcement, have been into the court system or have experience in the court. Like they, one of them was like, "You really think the Anthony family is going to hire a new lawyer, whatever the amount that they're paying him, just to get a plea deal?" And I took a step back and I'm like, "Well, wait a minute. From the experience that I've had, what I see in my former profession, or you know, when I was like entering with the paralegal, I see, depending on what it is, if the deal is that sweet." And a person's never seen jail time, never seen prison time, they might just take it depending on how good the deal is too. Because you have to look at it from his point of view, like Carmelo's point of view as well. Like if he, like, because people are going to throw stones at him on his own side that are backing him and saying, don't take this deal, fight it. But you're not the same person facing that gun at the end of the chamber either.
Right.
You're not the same person. You don't know if, hey, sometimes people take plea deals because they're just scared of the fact that the jury will not give them the fair chance and just judge you and just, you know, that's honest truth. You walk into the courtroom and there's a common saying, within 10 seconds, that jury will judge you.
Mm-hmm.
They will judge you. They will look at you. If you hesitate, if you're nervous, you shake, you're sweating, whatever, how you carry yourself, all that kind of stuff, the grammar, the way you speak, all that stuff. You have to make sure you cross your T's and dot your I's.
Facts.
And it's tough, man, because like I said, it's not the perfect system. It is not it's so flawed. Justice, that's what they're saying. Justice is supposed to be blind. But unfortunately, you know, it's the system we have in place for now until we get people in positions that actually want to make significant changes.
That's a true story. I'm with that. I believe that.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Let's see what you got to say.
Of a murder. Keyword if, there's proof or evidence of him approaching him, grabbing him. As y'all heard, one reports and different reports are wording it different. Different reports are coming out. This is why I tell y'all, wait till the facts come out. That's why I'm saying if you go to somebody in the state of Texas and you make them feel, you put them in a situation, a scenario is presented to where they feel like they can be harmed, they feel like they can be hurt, they feel like they can be damaged, they have a right to defend themselves in the state of Texas. I don't make the rules. I don't create the laws. But the laws are the laws. When you're going to court, opinions and everything else is cool. It ain't about what you know. It ain't about how you feel. It's about what you can prove. It's about what can be put up there and out there. Just know that's how the legal system works. Now, with this being two 17-year-olds, that's most definitely hard for people to take in. That's most definitely hard for people to accept because these dudes are so young and nobody want to see no teenagers getting killed at all. But we got to come over and spill the real. There ain't no sugarcoating it. We see the death threats coming to the judge. We see the death threats going out to the families. We see all this going on. Why put a Band-Aid on it and fake it? Why fake it? Why sugarcoat it? Why lie? We know this thing that got racial. They know it that got racial. Y'all think they ain't got their decision yet already? It's been 2 weeks. They preparing for the media. And they preparing for the effects of it and how it's going to affect the community. The immediate community and the country. They trying to handle this with care. It's been 2 weeks since this happened. Y'all got to do this much investigating with this many people there, this that went on the scene and da-da-da-da. Nah, they already know which way they gonna go. Now, they could go with a murder charge. That's their choice. They make the rules, I don't. But in the state of Texas, by law, this is self-defense. If he was touched first, threatened first, or as so many reports have said, moved, told he had to move in an aggressive manner, based off his size, their size, based off the conversation, situation, y'all gotta know, yes, you got a knife, but a knife or a weapon doesn't automatically make it a murder charge if the knife or the weapon that you have is illegal. When it comes to self-defense, the weapon doesn't make it be a murder and override the self-defense. That's just the way the law works. We've seen this already in this country, documented in several cases. Y'all seen them. Very popular ones. Where self-defense is a real thing when somebody's life in danger. No matter if it was at the school. He was stabbed one time. True. But he was stabbed one time. It's at school. True. He was stabbed one time. He did fled and said, I was protecting myself. The rumors, the lies all over the media about the monies and this and that. We ain't focused on none of that, man. I got a duty and I got a service that I provide to give my supporters the truth. Whether that be hurtful, whether that be damaging, whether that be what you don't want to hear, whether it's offensive, the truth is the truth. And the truth of the matter is, a lot of people don't like the truth. A lot of people don't want the truth. A lot of people hate the truth. But I don't live in a world where we come over here and spread lies and misinformation and things like that. The law is the law. They man-made, but they are what the country runs off of. And when you have the money, the resources, and the support in the legal system, you have a chance. And how you feel and how everybody else feel in the world, it's all about how you can protect yourself and what you can prove. We'll see how everything play out. I don't know what charge they gonna go with exactly. If they might drop all the charges and Ben already had everything figured out. Just said, hey man, we gonna wait till next week. We gonna wait until after Easter. It's a lot going on. It's been 2 weeks. That bond got dropped down to 250 from $1 million for a reason, bro. Just telling y'all, the decision, they already know. We trying to investigate. How much investigating got to go on for y'all to decide? It's been 2 weeks now. It's a very high-profile case. It don't take 2 weeks to go ahead and indict on the charges. They haven't indicted him yet. So that means we can come out next Tuesday or Wednesday, charges dropped. Just know. We'll see what happened. But if he was touched, he was threatened, he was presented any form of danger or bodily harm.
See, James, I'm glad you said that, because when he get that, like I always tell people online, when you going at somebody and you start going personal or at their kids, you lost. You lost. You can't keep it a buck. Now you want to go personal shit. So now They telling folks they getting a bunch of Amazon packages and shit. What the fuck does they have to do with this kid's life? That's what I'm saying, bro. When you start making up shit like that, you lost. I think this nigga really got a good chance. I'm from Texas. I've seen many cases, including my partners, self-defense, especially leaving the club downtown. He shot a nigga in broad, I'm not gonna say broad daylight, but in front of everybody downtown. Self-defense. Come on, bro. And he wasn't even the aggressor. The dude that came up on him was with the shit. I'm sitting there watching this shit.
And you think that the thing is too, we need to understand is Kyle Zimmerman, Carmelo, all these people they keep bringing up. At the end of the day, they all went through something called due process, which is court, trial, everything. We haven't even hit the trial yet. Like people need to understand, like the charges haven't even been fully.
Come on, ain't no charges really.
Yeah,
well, I mean, there's charges, but ain't nobody indicted.
Exactly, no indictment yet. So like everyone's going through the process. It's just the fact that it's a grueling process. That's the difference.
Mm-hmm.
It's a grueling like nobody likes the fact that we have to go to jury duty, but we do it. Or we try to find a way out of it. Either way, and then there's times where we get the ones in that shit end of the stick. We have to go through it. That's just, So I'm game either way. So I'll see what happens. I'll let due process do its thing. If the defense does a job and gets him off, that's due process. People need to be okay with whatever side of the gavel it lands on, though, because we don't want to do another thing with George Floyd again. We don't want to do that where the riots were happening and stuff like that. We can't afford to do that.
It's going to be some bullshit. Best believe
and that's the thing, because I got a sister in Minneapolis, Minnesota over there. I got a sister out there, so I don't want to see that shit happen again, because that will be a problem for sure.
It's crazy because you would think these people had sense, bro. You would think, but anything white and black, bro, it's gonna be controversial. The fact that ain't no videos leaked, it's gonna be controversial. That means wasn't a lot of motherfuckers seeing that shit. Come on, bro. Under them tents, it don't be no lot of people, bro.
Yeah,
you got an echo, Marcus.
You hear me now?
Yeah.
I said, I just say, hey man, it's so sad the case over around. Like a lot of stuff's been happening, and like Drip, about what happened in Dallas recently with the shooting over there.
Mm-hmm.
The mass shooting in Dallas. FSU with that over there. A lot of mass shootings happening in schools and stuff like that across the nation, and then like travesties like this and tragedies. So yeah, man, definitely a dark cloud right now. Definitely a dark cloud going over.
Speaking to James' point, I definitely agree. If you worry about what they spending that money on, don't donate. But at the same time, and also at the same time, like, why is it so hard to? Why is that concept so hard to accept? Like, these people, in my opinion, I feel like they need to go ahead and get them another house, get them a whole new car. Like, they can't, be out and about in that little area that they live in where people see them and they recognized, and what I'm saying, people sending them death threats. They done been doxxed. Like, they need to, I wouldn't be going to go pick up no food. I'll be Instacarting and whatever the other services are that bring it, Grubhubbing and DoorDashing. I'll be doing that too. Like, I would want a different car because people gonna recognize my car. Even though they'll probably, I don't know, they'll probably be able to fire whatever they want to fire. But yeah, I don't see why everybody up in arms with the purchases that they talked about, because it was just shit like DoorDash, and I think they said they got another car. Like, it makes sense to me for them to get another car. Why are they mad? They just want to be mad.
Yeah, I think people on the outside, the optics of it, they think of it like it's a come up and a money grind thing on the outside. And then people need to understand too, when it comes to stuff like that, so if you're already getting deletion threats, I think security is to move you to a different house and get a whole different car that they don't recognize. It is part of security. Yeah. So it's a smart thing, because think about it, politicians do it all the time. When they don't have their Secret Service, they take them to safe houses all the time. So or informants or whatever. So yeah, I mean, it makes sense. So I get it, you know. And that was the thing too, because like they said, we didn't use the, what's that other one that's not GoFundMe? Shanika, what's the other one they used? Like Go Spend.
I don't know, because I think that's what they said it was called. Go Spend. I wasn't familiar
Something like
with
that.
it.
Yeah, me either. I've heard of it like once or twice, but I can't remember the name. But they unfortunately they couldn't use it because it was connected to the violent crime that was charged. Because they can't help out when it comes to GoFundMe with that stuff when that goes across the board. However, the other sources of donations as well, they were somehow trying to extract. Like again, like we don't know because there's no exact number. I mean, there's a few numbers over here from the Go Spend, Go Save Spend Go, whatever, and then there's the GoFundMe money. You can combine those, but you know, so we don't. At the end of the day, for all we know, the house that they got could have been something already in the process as well. You know, before this is happening or while this was happening.
The way I see it, if they wanted to go on a vacation with that money, they could do that because they done went through a whole bunch. And if they want to go and unwind, if they want to go and shop, whatever they decide to do with that money is what they decide to do. They're going to end up spending it all in legal fees anyway. We already know it ain't money going. Like, you know, but whatever they decide to do with it is what they do. Like, I don't know. I don't like when people do that. Like, if you're going to loan somebody some money, don't tell them how they can spend it. Either you're going to give it to them or you're not. You give it to them, and then once you get it back, if that's the intention for you to get it back, you get it back when you get it back. If you're just giving it to them, just give it to them. But don't give somebody money and be like, yeah, you can't do this, though. Can't do that. Like, nah, let them do what they want to do. Like, honestly, no, I've never heard anybody question what other people have done with the money that they raised. What does Zimmerman do with his money? Well, I don't even want to say his name because I'm not trying to make it about race, but anybody that got to GoFundMe, period, for any random reason. That Rhoda girl, the one that claimed that Buddy punched her in the face for not or hit her with a bottle or something like that because she wouldn't give him his number. She had to GoFundMe. What she did with that money? Like, why are we questioning it? Or are we gonna question everybody? I don't like being selective. That's the part that I don't like.
I feel you on that too.
Drip, is that you smoking a cigarette?
He has a right to defend
Man,
his.
stop it. Hell nah, it's a
This has happened multiple times in the country where people have have had the self-defense law in whatever state they in. It's go state by state. They at home chilling right now. Just saying. The overall message we need to have here is keep our hands to ourselves. Don't pose threats. Don't cause bodily harm. Don't make somebody feel like you're going to do something to them that can affect them in any way, form, shape, or danger of way in the form of danger. Most definitely, we got to get better. Communicating is real. Respect is real as a whole. So we'll see what happens. Y'all can spread the fake news and the fake lies. That's more entertaining and things like that. But I want to give y'all the truth and tell y'all that, you know, people ain't going to like it. People going to feel a way about it. I just got to give the people the truth, man. Tell me what y'all think. We got more coming, more videos, all that. 1,000 for shit show. Stay on your pivot.
Stay on your pivot, man. Shout out to Big Ant, man. Another take this nigga to know that he's not finna get. I'm telling you, it's gonna be self-defense. I don't think he's gonna get no big shit. That's just me. I don't think so.
Cause I feel like if they go after him, then that means they're gonna have to look at other people. You know what I'm saying? The same way, like.
Yeah, personally, I'm glad they took away the deletion penalty. I'm glad they took that off. I'm glad that they gave him a chance to get, if he were to get convicted, to get parole. Again, I don't think it should be first degree either. I think it, you know, if it goes the other way, maybe manslaughter or some shit. Give it a couple of years.
I don't think he's gonna get none of that, bro. Self-defense is self-defense, bro.
I get you, but I just, again, because I see these courts court cases, at least in California, how they go down. So I don't know, man. Like I know Texas where it's a whole lot different. Yeah.
Marcus, that's
What's up?
California, bro.
I get you. Like I said, I understand where you're coming from, but
Yeah, ain't no Marcus, ain't no understanding though, G. Like you in the military or you was there, bro. You know the law is the law. Now we know motherfuckers gonna try to break it because there's 2 kids involved. But let there would have been some grown-ups, it would have been a self-defense case and you never heard about it anymore. Just because this fact is just because this case is high priority, top of the line, everything goes on this shit. They trying to spin everything. What if it's only just the media saying this shit and the news is really not even saying this shit? Or the people not even really saying what's going on. We just seeing clips of this, clips of that, clips of this. We don't know what the fuck happened. Like you say, what if the knife was 12 inches long and we ain't know that? Somebody lied and said it was 3. Come on, man. It's fucked up, bro. But in Texas, bro, bro, let me tell you something. My partner ride bikes right now. The nigga be riding his booster with a backpack with a Draco in that bitch. And on his hip is a judge, bro. And it's open.
Yeah.
What? So that means if a car try to swerve with him, what is he gonna do? He gonna pop that motherfucker.
Yeah, he gonna lay it down.
Thank you. Self-defense.
He's gonna lay down the hammer.
Self-fucking defense.
Again, like I said, at this moment, I'm taking a step back and looking at due process. I want to wait till at least more substantial stuff comes out because a lot of people,
I agree.
You know, it's just, I don't know, man. It's humans, bro. Like humans themselves on the outside. This is what disappoints me about human nature on the outside, making it about themselves and projecting their issues onto this. Right. And you know, these are kids, man. The kids are supposed to be the future, as I said it before. So
I agree, bro.
Hey, man. I like I said, and people are controversial to us. This is a controversial take, but hey, man, if he gets off and the defense does their job, they did their job. That's what you hired them for. It's part of due process and fair trial. And you know, if it lands on the other one, I've got to be okay with it too. So it's just the people on the outside is what worries me. Public, what worries me because we've seen how certain things happen when they blow up, and mass media and all this mass hysteria and stuff like that. So people need to understand they got to be okay with where this goes. And that's the end of it too, because, you know, they're the ones facing this, you know, they're the ones at the end of the day. And just take a deep breath and just pray that this doesn't happen to your family. Just pray that this doesn't land on your guys' doorstep or feet, either on anybody, because I don't want to see this happen to anybody's kid. Because I don't think a father should be, you know, burying their kid either. I don't think a father should be having to see their son go through prison either. I think it's a tough pill to swallow. I think if anything, the sons are supposed to bury the parents because they're the ones that are supposed to surpass the parents. You know, so
Marcus,
they can
let me ask you this, Marcus. What happens to the twin brother, knowing that he was part of that shit? What happened to him? What's gonna happen to him?
Yeah, I'm thinking he might get targeted in public too. Who knows? I don't know. I have no idea. That's tough for me to say. Like that's tough for me to say. I don't know.
So no assault charges on the twin either?
I don't know. That's tricky. Could be. It could be. Depending if the Anthony family wants to press charges on that too, maybe depending on if they want to decide to do that, they could do that. It's their right. It's their right to try to press charges if he was part of it.
So Marcus, watch this. Big Ant just said on this video, it depends on the size and all kind of shit, how they can run the narrative on this motherfucker trial, right?
Right.
He's winning in all areas, Marcus, believe it or not. He way smaller than them niggas. Way small. Normally the black kid is bigger than the white kid. That's normally what it be. Bro,
hey, are we real quick?
Bro.
Are they using the Max Preps website height and weight on them? Is that what they're doing?
And see, that's what I'm saying. Big Ant just said that in Texas, a lot of those little old, you know what I'm saying, little nuances can play big major parts in this type of case because of, because of kids and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
I mean, I can't.
I don't know
that, Marcus, to be honest with you.
Because you and me both play football, so when we get put on Max Preps, they tend to sometimes add a little more to your height and your weight or whatever, or whatever, right? Like I know they said that Carmelo was a 5'11", 160, 111.
Nah, bro.
I don't know.
When they showed them
I thought they
kids on the
said
goddamn
Carmelo was 130.
On the
this
Max
nigga
Preps
smile,
website,
bro.
yeah, on the Max Prep it said 5'11", 160 or 170, and then
Hell no.
for Austin they said it was 6 foot 200.
220.
At least from the one I read, I don't know, Drip. The one I read it said 6 foot 200. That's what the one I
When
read.
we seen them big country fed ass white boys come on that
I
goddamn
thought I heard
yard.
they say he was like almost 100 pounds bigger than him.
Come on.
Thank
you. There you go.
Yeah,
There you
that,
go.
again.
You got echo, Marcus.
I know. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if they go by that shit, nigga, that boy, he got a great chance because that nigga ain't 5'11". Ain't no way in hell. How they show that nigga walking to the car, that nigga was shorter than a lot of them niggas out there.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you.
Let's see. I don't know. How long do you guys
But
think
yeah, they were definitely bigger than him.
How long you guys think this case is gonna take? How long do you guys think? Like 6 months, a year?
Years.
Bro.
Years.
Yeah, I think years.
At least 2.
You think so? I think it'll be like a year.
Somebody is unalive, Marcus, so they can't confirm a lot of shit. Somebody is unalive, bro. And when somebody is normally unalive, bro, the case go long, strenuous, because now they got to react this shit and assume that shit, bro. It's gonna be a lot of jury changes because it's gonna be a lot of threats. Watch, bro. Watch. It's gonna be a lot of that shit going on.
I already said this too. Like people on YouTube are gonna like look at this case, and then 6 months from now they're gonna forget about it. They're gonna forget it. I know how it works. I know how it works, bro. I've been on these panels. The next big thing is what's gonna be focused on in these panels. That's usually the cycle how it works. I see this shit all the time. Like, what was the last big case before?
They're gonna forget about it until it gets close to the time that they actually
like trial,
do the deliberation and the sentencing and shit. That's when it's gonna pick back up. But the
Right.
whole,
the whole
2
trial.
years back and forth continuation and
I'm gonna do
all
the
that
whole
other
trial.
shit, they're not gonna pay attention to that. But once, yeah,
I'm doing the whole trial.
Oh, cool. That's cool. Like you will, but most people on the outside that are already using this, they're using this case on their panels. They're not, in my opinion. And I got money. That they're not. Cool. I like that you're going to focus on this. It's like people doing the energy for the whole Johnny Depp trial. There was very, very few channels that went through the whole process of that trial.
Yep. You ain't lying.
High school senior as an A student with 2 jobs, captain of the football and track teams and active in church. According to an affidavit, Anthony repeatedly admitted to stabbing Memorial High School student Austin Metcalf during a district track meet almost 2 weeks ago. Anthony was seated under Memorial High's team tent. When Metcalf tried to move him, witnesses told Frisco police Anthony pulled a knife from his bag, stabbed Metcalf in the chest, and ran off before being arrested.
All right. Come on now. Just follow back behind us.
Pause it real quick, nigga.
Just
now, my thing is this, y'all. The way them
Your
boys
what?
are set up, Shanika. If that knife was 3 inches, I don't think he could have killed him. I don't think so, Shanika.
You think the fall did it?
Man, the nigga had a bigger knife. Because they said that was a lie too.
Okay.
But see, my thing is this though. If the autopsy come back and say that the damn knife didn't kill him, then it's gonna be the fall. But it still was associated with the fight, so he's still self-defense. It don't matter. But at the end of the day, him stabbing him didn't kill him. I don't know. That's gonna be weird. But a 3-inch blade, I just don't think you could have killed him because he said that he stabbed him one time and ran.
This is the thing that makes it tricky, right? Because there's people up on other panel like Modern Renaissance Man. He broke it down too, like other people in other channels. They go, depending on the momentum and the force used on that blade, whether there's 3 or 4 inches, you could cut a certain artery, you can cut a certain vein, you can cut certain.
True too.
Like the impact, like your momentum with the force, shoving down a knife, maybe. Who knows? Like we don't know. Like you said, two things can be right. He could have got stabbed, and then the fall after impacted the knife down to go stabbing too, into the heart. So, I don't even know. I don't even know.
Was he dubbed? They said that they lied about that. They said that they lied about 3.5 inches.
I'm just waiting on the video.
I'm waiting for the court document papers to show what was goddamn retained. Because ain't nobody saying nothing. That's what's scary. Normally we would have.
Did they release the brother's statement? Did they release the brother's statement as far as his account of what happened?
I don't know if you can
Well,
find it.
hasn't he been interviewed a couple times already, like on video, like with other news or channels or something?
I played one the other day on the last stream, I think, or the stream before that. Yeah, I played it. He was saying how he held his brother and tried to hold his wound. That's why I say he stabbed him one time. And that's what I'm saying, y'all. We all caught up behind this bullshit. And what if this nigga's knife was way bigger than what it was? Because at the end of the day, him going to another school district's track meet, yeah, I would have had some type of protection too, but not like nothing that'll be, you know what I'm saying, just kind of just bulging. But I guess the little blade would, I mean, shit, I don't know, man. You know, these kids these days different. But if you got a nigga like that walk up on me and tell me I need to move around, and you and your brother walk up on me like that, man, you got to be fucking kidding me. It was some type, I'm sure old boy just didn't take out his knife and stab him. But then again, I don't know. It had to be some type of sign of aggression, meaning like he might have swung, he might have pushed him. I don't know.
Yeah, I heard that they were saying both of the brothers tried to jump him. But I've heard so many different versions. It's like, that's why I'm like, I'm just gonna wait for the video before I, really have a solid opinion, because I don't know what happened, and I don't know if I can really even say self-defense without seeing what happened. I don't know, because what if little man was a crash out? I don't know. I don't know.
Which is wild too.
And
Football captain, he cocky as hell. You know what I'm saying? Like, not saying they're monitors, but you know what I'm saying? How that athlete attitude, like, I'm all that. You can't talk to me the way you talking to me, like who you think you are. Like, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, and we got to be honest too. Like, we know that kids around the main kids, they tend to egg things on or push things too, and it's like the tribal is like, y'all remember that book, The Lord of the Flies, like all that, a lot of shit like that, man. I don't know. It's just, I just feel for both of them, man, because I know, like, I feel for both of them because both had promising, because they're still going to be affected by this in the long run too. Like, this is kind of something that they got to live with, but they had good grades. They were good athletes. They were both getting college offers last I checked.
I feel bad for both of them, but I also feel bad for the brother. Like, that being a twin, I can't even imagine what that's like. And then for them, and then to lose them right in your face, like in your arms or whatever, like that, he gonna need some serious therapy.
I think they all will. I think they all will need therapy.
So nigga, look at James more comment. He say, I'm basing my opinion on what the brother said. Have y'all seen the clip where he said Austin grabbed Carmelo bag? See what I'm saying? Like, they doing too many interviews, they doing too much. They doing way too much, nigga. All these interviews is not good. It's not good for PR.
Why, that's what I'm like, why are they doing all this talking? Like, I don't understand that.
Yeah,
I know I'm in some bullshit. I'm saying is the least amount as possible. Like, I don't want to. I need to incriminate myself. Like, you're gonna get the most succinct answer out of me when I'm on some bullshit or when I'm lying. Like, no, what are y'all doing? Interviews? No.
Come on.
Because I remember, like, the first interview that Mr. Metcalf said, hey, like, I forgive him, Christian values, all this kind of stuff, and then say, don't make this about race. And after that, I don't really remember him doing more interviews, maybe like one or two after. But I would be like, well, let the lawyers represent you and they talk for you in the moment to be professional.
Right.
Too.
They go get a Cornell Licks looking ass nigga. That is insane work.
Everybody snitching on themselves, and I don't understand it.
I just
like
can't
the
believe
other
that.
buddy tried in the car, like, yeah, I did it, but let me tell you why. Oh my gosh, what are we doing here? I don't
They
even
always
care.
say-
Even if you did, don't ever admit that you did it.
Yeah, well, because remember the thing too is, what do they always say? If they arrest you, don't say anything. Wait till you get your lawyer.
Yeah,
Don't say anything. Keep your mouth shut.
that's true.
You have the right to remain silent.
Stay close, okay?
Carmelo, do you have anything that you'd like to say? Carmelo, do you have anything that you'd like to
Court Judge Angela Tucker said that she's never gotten this volume of calls and had to have this level of security in the courtroom in her 13 years on the bench. Court documents say Anthony stabbed Metcalf during a fight. When an officer arrived, court documents say Anthony told the officer, "I was protecting myself." Colin?
Frisco PD will be finishing up their investigation. They will submit the case to my office. We will review it and ultimately present it to a grand jury. And so that's what's next. That's pretty much all I can say right now. We do our speaking in, as far as the facts go in the courtroom. Many of you were in there, so you understand what was said. But this is a terrible tragedy for our entire, not just Frisco, but Collin County community. Reviewing all the facts of the case that Frisco PD is coming up with and present it to a grand jury. What we're concerned about as prosecutors is justice, truth, and accountability. And so we will go where the facts lead us. Thank you so much.
Could you speak about the security and the vitriol and just the safety even for the judge and your officer?
Well, this has definitely rocked our entire community. And so it has struck a nerve in the community. And it's hard for everybody to be level-headed at a time like this. So that's where we come in. It's our job to be level-headed, to be fact-based, and to follow the truth wherever it leads.
On that deadly stabbing in Frisco, the suspect's family, for the first time, called a news conference to reject some rumors circulating online. Reporter Jobin Paniker says it all changed when the victim's father walked in.
Well, this is such a tragic case, and it is sad all around, but it's also had its share of surprises, and what happened this morning is no different. We were all waiting to hear the Anthony family talk for the first time on the record. It was supposed to start at 11. 10 minutes turned into 20, then 30. The reason? Austin Metcalf's father, Jeff Metcalf, had walked in.
Who was not invited, he knows that it's inappropriate to be near this family. But he did it.
Carmelo Anthony is charged with murder in his son's death at a track meet in Frisco on April 2nd. Jeff Metcalf said nothing. He just stood and waited. The group hosting this told him to leave, or they'd call Dallas police. The group's founder, Dominique Alexander, made this statement.
Is a disrespect to the dignity of his son.
Jeff Metcalf was escorted out by DPD before the family arrived to speak. Ultimately, it was not a court order that made him leave, but because the owner of the building said he was trespassing. Metcalf shook hands with officers and then left. This press conference was about hearing from Carmelo's mom, Kayla Hayes, and we finally did.
We believe in legal process, and that is where the truth will come out. To the family who experienced the loss, my heart truly goes out to you.
The family says they've endured threats, lies, and racial harassment over the last 2 weeks.
Our family has been under attack.
Mostly over a fundraising page they say they haven't been able to access until Wednesday. They're fighting claims they're profiting off of this or living lavishly from the funds raised.
We have endured death threats.
Your daddy look like he's bean pies.
That's what I'm saying. He part of the people.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
Looking like Farnsworth Bentley.
No, I didn't want to say it, but wow, Shanika.
You crazy.
What are we doing here?
Y'all
What are we doing here? Like, Y'all, are y'all really still wearing bow ties? That's the thing. Like that's just like with the jerseys. Like, are y'all really still doing that?
Nah, that nigga part of them people, man. I'm trying to tell you. That's why he hired that nigga Quanell Licks, the fake Quanell Licks to come up there. You don't think they part of that Muslim Nation shit? You crazy. I'm
That
telling
tight
you.
ass dress.
I feel you. I'm just saying. Big Ant look like he out there selling dope the way he's sweating. Shit.
This nigga is standing in the parking lot, staring into space, reacting to a video that nobody can see.
Yo, jeez, come on, Shanique.
No, Sneak, he might have a tripod right there. You ain't gonna see that though. You ain't supposed to. Duh. You crazy
He's
girl.
watching the video.
He probably watching it through the phone thing, or either he probably just doing his
He
facial
probably got a
expressions.
stand
Yeah,
because he
that's
probably
what I
had
just
a
told him.
stand.
That's what I just told him. Because at first he must have moved because at first it was at a house in the backyard.
He's probably
Like
hot
with a
as shit.
fence. That's what I'm saying. This nigga got that curl on, nigga sweating and shit. You know, he had to like Nino Brown. And you through.
It's like watching ATL again.
And
I'm
he got
just
on the
saying, when you drive past him, he's standing in the parking lot with a tripod, recording himself talking and responding to
Well,
something
you
that only.
notice, Shanika, you notice some of these the content creators and people who do TikToks and shorts and stuff. They be having that in public. They be like setting up a
That's so weird.
tripod,
Yeah,
yeah,
they
walking
do.
with it.
She don't know no better.
I haven't seen anybody setting up a tripod to film
Yeah,
themselves walking past
I
or nothing like that.
Trust
definitely
me.
seen that shit.
I'm in Cali, Shanika. They be content creators in LA, San Diego, trying to do stuff like that.
I'm telling you, man, them damn got them selfie sticks. A lot of them hoes break down the tripods. Facts.
You remember when Drake had that short TikTok trend of dancing when people were coming out of their cars and trying to shoot a video, and then they had to run back to their car. They didn't crash.
Kiki, do you love me?
Yeah, yeah. And they had a little tripod stand there for sure.
Trying to tell you, shit crazy.
Who?
I mean, you
My
know what I'm
husband
saying?
had to take a leave of absence because he's afraid what may happen to our family.
We've asked for comment from Jeff Metcalf. He told us not to quote him. We're also told this will be the last time we hear from the Anthony family before a possible trial. But
Looking like a great value Desi Banks.
Oh my God, Jesus.
Yo, Simpson said he's living in a storage unit.
Boy, yeah, crazy.
But that will not stop all the talk from the outside and any more surprises that have come with this case. In Dallas, I'm Jobin Puneker.
Yo, it's Big Ant, the spokesman, man. We back. Another edition of Urban Politicians TV, UPTV. Make sure you stay on your pivot at all times, man. Had to come tap in, and we outside with it right now. H-Town, Texas. Forgive me for the loud traffic noise and the wind. It's cutting up right now. It's blowing, but I did want to make sure I came as more facts have been updated and different news has been hitting and false reports.
Did we back it up? Well, I feel like we heard this already.
Yeah, we heard the whole video.
Oh, my
I
bad.
think you were trying to play like certain parts of it or something. We were trying to do something with it.
What's his channel? So I like to subscribe to his channel.
Urban Politicians. He got a shitload. Boy got like
Oh, you know, I am subscribed to him. Okay.
Yeah, big spokesman. That nigga got like damn near 300,000 followers. For real, bro, doing this thing.
He looked like he know how to drop a motor.
Shit, he got that shade tree mechanic shirt on.
That's that Miami uniform. Fucking
He look like he
Dickies.
knows how to. He looks like he knows how to host parties.
Nah, but bro be in Austin a lot on 6th Street doing like vlogging and shit. That's how he got his followers. Bro be vlogging a lot. Like, I ain't gonna lie. This the only person I see they be having like 2,000-3,000 in the chat with no super chats.
For real?
I swear to God, bro. It's weird. It's weird as fuck. I be like, bro, look at all these people in the chat. And I be looking down there to make sure it's $sign, yo, but it ain't nobody super chatting. I don't know. I mean, bro, I don't know. But don't nobody be super chatting. I don't know if it's Cash App. I don't know, but that nigga, man, look, bro got trophies and everything from YouTube. No bullshit.
I'm surprised he still wear that much gold nowadays.
Boy, you ain't shit. In Texas, man, we wear piece of chains, but
We are. You know why though, Drip? Because the last time I see so much goddamn gold is I see a whole bunch of Mexican, like a lot of paisas. A lot of paisas be wearing like them long chains and like the little medallions,
the cowboy
bracelet.
hats and shit.
Oh my god, and like the zebra boots. I was like, man.
Yeah, the Jesus piece.
What is that on the chain though? Like, is that a nigga with a do rag on, or is that a Jesus? Like,
Shanika.
Wait. We ain't finna do my boy like that though. You got me fucked up. We gotta slow that down. You know what I'm saying?
Since that's a Jesus piece.
Yeah, it is a Jesus piece. It is.
Okay, amen. Praise God.
oh, I can't see from here. My bad.
Dale talking about some pretty soon Drip gonna be around like Big Ant with a tripod. Bullshit. Hell nah, I ain't going nowhere. Not talking about no fucking dick and pussy. Like I'm really known in my city by a lot of people. Not saying like I'm just famous, but like a lot of people have booked my bus before, so it be random people just out the blue, just hey, party bus man. I'm like, oh my god. So me vlogging, yeah, that'll be wild. I get a lot of people to follow, but like bro be outside with it. Like he be at the clubs where the artists should be at. Like you know what I'm saying. He do really like a lot of hip hop shit, like academics, really like you know what I'm saying, and like urban news. But you know, I'm sure he had to do this case because it's prime time content. That's a fact.
Well, shout out to urban politicians.
Urban politicians. Yep.
Okay, shout out to him, man.
Stay on your pivot.
Stay on your pivot. But hey, UPTV.
That's what he keeps saying.
Shit.
Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you have not, please. Thank you very much.
Hit the super chat, hit the cash out. Let me know you love me.
Conversation for great conversation. Support your interests.
So wait. Hold on, Shanika. First of all, you need to be putting your foot across my motherfucking chin right now. For the simple fact that shout out to Shanika dropping the 200 on the cash on the super chat. What? Shout out to Shanika for dropping 200 on the cash app for me when we was all on Izzy show the other day.
What? Oh, I seen that.
Shanika for the $200 super chat. Man, look at here. Look at here.
Shanika gonna be a sugar mama for sure.
It's sad when somebody like Shanika break the bank. And Izzy said somebody else was sponsor of the show. That was a lie. We was a sponsor, Shanika.
Wait a minute, Drip. They try to say that you were demonetized. Somebody was trying to smear your name or some shit.
Man,
is that what they're trying to do? They're trying to do that shit.
Come on, bro. The nigga TMKC and Ashley Weems goddamn in the chat popping they shit, twerking. And he say, well, Drip demonetized, so I want to see if you gonna hoop and holler for him. And I'm like, demonetized? What? Man, hell nah. Look, I had to go back and look on my mama. Like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? I ain't know what the fuck they was talking about. Hell nah, James.
Nah, they didn't try to drop him, James. It was a guy came on there and he put 199 and he was like, yeah, like we show up and show out for Izzy, and then so I had to up him just by like $1 or by 1 cent to let him know we good over here too.
Yeah, BJ, she dropped 200 on the super chat. Now I dropped the nigga off Izzy show. Somebody named Kid Money or some bullshit. I don't know. Bro kept talking. He was getting on my nerves, so I dropped him off the panel. But like, nigga, but see, Sneak, I think Crown. Okay, so somebody put 100 in Izzy chat, and somebody put 100 in Sharon chat. Shanika came with 200s. Yeah, man. What you talking about? What you talking about, man? What you talking about? What you talking about, man? 200 on the super chat, BJ. Let me tell you how YouTube works. The people that normally be over here, when Shanika dropped it, they got to trying to be cool and speak and all kind of shit. They ain't speak to us not one time in the chat, I'm trying to tell you. Niggas got to saying shit like, it was wild, bro. It was wild. Niggas that normally be up here sending other people's super chats, I ain't seen drip shit. Yeah, I don't complain. I don't complain at all. Because the fact that I'm not complaining be shaking you niggas' heads. Yeah, I know. Well, let's just pocket watch the trip. Let's see what he gonna make today. Boy, look at here. I make money off when I'm on YouTube, when I'm not even live. Telling you. All
And you
this
too.
software these
And you
niggas
too.
got, how you think they getting it? I'm selling it to them. The full versions. No trials. Yeah. Ask Shanika. She don't even have to use it. She got it because I gave it to her. Telling you, full fucking versions, nigga. You think I'm worried about a
Shout out to
motherfucking...
Shot 9K.
Come on, Hanukkah. You think I'm worried about some shit like that? I just don't like niggas lying on me saying some shit like that, like to monetize. I'm like, man, what? Hell nah, you tweaking. Not me. But you know, him and OTMKC got history, so, you know, I mean, who knows? Bro could have been trolling. I don't know, shit. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't know what for you too.
Either way, you're good. Either way,
Oh,
you're
no, for
good.
sure. Matter of fact, somebody sent me a super chat to make sure I'm good. I'm telling you, Shanika dropped 2 red bars in the chat. I say, Lord Jesus, she gonna make me fly it. I ain't know what the hell. I say, oh, I'm talking about, nigga, look, they ain't even want to stop talking to read the second one. I swear to God. I'm telling you, the chat got quiet. Marcus, the chat got quiet, bro.
As they should.
Standing on business. Motherfuckers start speaking to Shanika, hey, boo, hey. Oh, shit. Boy, I was laughing my ass out, boy. I was laughing my ass off. Come on, man. She showed up and showed out, so I just had to give you that shout out, man. For real, for real. That was platinum. That was platinum. That was platinum. Like, shut the fuck up.
That's a
But you
couple
know,
lap dances right there.
but see, and you know what? I'm finna go on. I'm finna go on pop my shit real quick. Like, it's funny because, like, niggas really be out for my downfall. And niggas really be hating on that drip. You know why? When you speak to every content creator on there and forget about drip, and I'm not easy to forget about, bro, it's just blurting out like I hate you. And trust me, I love it. Keep up the fucking good work, nigga. I'm telling you, bro. That's why when I say karma really be working, bro, when niggas make up lies about a nigga, try to spin a narrative, try to make people not fuck with me. Come on, bro. When you spin back around and you see it wasn't going on like this, it always work out for me. Every time. But I see that shit and I witness it. And it's cool. I'm new. No problem. I wasn't part of Fight Club. You're right. My bad. I can't get put in that category with y'all. I just sit back and laugh, bro. Like it's wild. This is wild. Straight up. This is wild. I go to everybody's channel, support, hit the like button, send a super chat, cash out, get out the way. Everybody. I said once to Sharon bracelet today. That's a fact. I'm trying to tell you. When they was on sale shit, I'm trying to tell you. Ask Raw G how much I sent for her birthday. And that was just support. That was just because I rock with the motherfuckers. I like they dynamic. I like Raw G show. I like Sale show. Real shit. I think they real people. Like not saying like everybody fake, but like they like just like how people be saying like drip balance, but they always think I'm on here just being somebody, but people who know me in real time or like being in Discord think that I'm me all the way around. Bro, I'm telling you, they like that, they real all the way around. And I'm telling you, bro, that's why they thrive, bro, because they work as a team, bro. And I admire that shit like a motherfucker. That's a fact. I admire the fuck out of that shit. But I'm telling you, bro, like, I don't never go nowhere with no hating shit. Never. Even with that nigga Ashton, I can always pull up what I sent the nigga. I can pull up what he sent me. That's a fact. But like the good words of freezing, you say, Drip, don't ever think you're gonna get the same support that you send everybody else. That's a fact. I didn't really take this as serious as I should have. Because when it started hitting different, it started hitting different. And the first thing that came to my mind is what that nigga told me. Don't expect that shit, bro. But if that's what you want to do, you can do that. But don't expect these people to send that shit back to you. Because you have, well, I'm telling you, but you're going to be upside down in your feelings. And I wasn't upside down in my feelings, but that nigga said some amazing words because that shit was for real. That's a fact. So it is what it is. I think James said something, nigga. Shout out to that boy James.
That's how it be. Shout out to James with the $1 super sticker. Appreciate the love. Yes. He said, show
Super sticker.
support. That's what my dog did. Appreciate you. Come on now, let me see 9 more people.
Come on, man.
So we can get you up another blunt for 420.
Shit, I got too many of them motherfuckers. I'm sitting up here lost.
Finally, that's why I was trying to think of something else to say. I
Fuck.
couldn't think of that. I'm like, yeah, you do have enough. But
Are you saying, Drip, you're lost in the sauce right now?
I'm high as Cooter Brown, but I'm I'm on my shit. I'm just high. Like I don't know, cause see, like really, I ain't been smoking the same as I used to. Cause I gotta go outside. So, like, I don't make it like a fucking priority like that to even be bothered with it. You know what I'm saying? Cause
I'm glad you put down the menthols.
boy, fuck you, boy. The fuck? Hell no. Fuck no. But nah, for real though. Like, ever since I made the vow to myself to stop smoking in my eyes, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, that shit been different though. Like, I find myself not having to call the weed man on the same day like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or either like it like lasts way longer because once I'm on the stream, it's gonna go 6-7 hours. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes more. So I know for sure I'm not gonna leave the screen too many times like that. You know what I'm saying? But I just ordered the new iPad with the fucking M3 chip in it, so I'm trying to set up a little thing outside so I can kind of, when I come outside, I can stream, still having the lights and shit, all the effects and shit. Instead of it on my phone, because that bitch go dead quick as fuck. So, yeah. Like a motherfucker. Smoking some Capri's. What's that? What's Capri's? And I ain't gonna lie, man. Shout out to my moderators, man. BJ and Dub, man. Them boys, hey, man. They one band, one song. I fuck with that shit.
for
Shout out to y'all.
sure, definitely appreciate y'all because y'all don't have to do it, but you choose to, and that's why I fucks with you. Much love.
Yeah. Matter of fact, Snickle, we should send, I don't think A-Dub got Cash App, but we should send BJ something for his
A-Dub does have Cash App.
A-Dub got Cash App? I thought people in Alaska didn't have Cash App. Oh, shit. Oh, that might be something else I'm thinking about then. I think that was Canada. I mean, not Canada, Germany. Oh, that was Logic motherfucking had with the Cash App. Yeah,
I don't
Germany.
know,
That's what that
because I done got a Cash App before from A-Dub.
Oh, that's right. I'm tripping. Damn, I'm tripping. You sure fucking right. Me too. I'm tweaking. Yeah, man.
Put the
We
blunt
should
down.
send.
Put the blunt down. You through.
Nah, I ain't so shit. This some more high power shit. You know what I'm saying? This some high power shit. I ain't gonna hold you.
You sound like you're falling asleep right now.
Nah, like I'm just leaning in this chair, just like
He got that
man.
sleep voice.
The blunt,
I could
look.
tell.
The blunt, but I'm just like leaning in the chair, like fuck, like I'm trying to see what I'm finna send A-Dub them and BJ. You know what I'm saying? I got talk to my goddamn accountant. Shut the fuck up, Snake. Shit. I gotta talk to my accountant. Nah,
Okay, so BJ don't have Cash App. He got PayPal. I don't have PayPal no more. I do have an account, but I'm beefing with them, so I haven't
BJ,
used
man,
it
you
in
gotta
a
get
while.
Cash App, man. You gotta get Cash App.
Or
Shit,
get
I ain't even got a Venmo.
Zelle
I ain't even got a Venmo.
or Zelle.
Or this, yeah.
Hey, I heard some controversial shit about Zelle because I heard that shit was
I
shutting down. People
know.
couldn't get their money.
I heard that
I
too.
heard that too. I love Zelle. Like, I really hope it don't
Them
happen
hoes
like that
secure.
because that money comes
They secure as
instantly
fuck. Yeah,
straight to the
they
bank
real secure.
account. Like, no issues. Like, I feel so safe, and I love that it's instant.
See, I ain't gonna lie, with Navy Federal, it's not instant at
No
all.
fees.
It's not instant at all. Navy Federal, no way. Them hoes take a day. For Zelle, Navy Federal, because it's like part of their plan. Them hoes take a day. It ain't instant. Matter of fact, my cash app will beat Navy Federal. I mean
Oh,
Zelle, my
see, I
bad,
don't have
Zelle.
that tied to my Navy Federal account, so I didn't know.
Yeah, my goddamn cash app will beat Zelle, that's for sure. But it's only with my, see, like my Zelle or my Chase, it goes straight. It's like instantly too. But with Navy Federal, it take a day. Especially if it's after 6. That's what it is. After 6, it's gonna be there the next morning. It ain't gonna be instant for sure.
Well, get you an iPhone and do the Apple Pay,
I
BJ.
got the iPhone.
I'm talking to
Shanika, you
BJ.
sound sleepy
Oh,
too.
she had
I
to shit.
said, BJ, I am sleepy. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Go your ass
Like,
to
I've
sleep
been
then.
up for the last, like, 2 months.
Oh, okay. BJ said
2
you use other people's
months.
cash apps. Okay.
That's how I feel. Like, I've been up for, like, yeah, I don't be getting a lot of sleep.
She
I be
crazy.
using other people's cash app. That's a BJ. You one of them niggas. Okay, I'll be give you $20 and you cash app. If you don't go somewhere, because I got
She get
friends that
there.
be doing that shit all the time. Be like, nigga. Oh, you got iPhone? Well, then you got the Apple Pay then.
Yeah.
You could pay through that too.
Tell them just set up the cash app. Unless he ain't trying to make
Man, I'm
use your bank
Android
account.
gang all the way. Android gang.
I feel you.
Boo.
My party bus line is my old iPhone, but it was an Android at first too. Well, actually, it was
Boo.
Android for up to like the 8 or like the Galaxy 16. I think it was the Android. Cause like on that motherfucker, I can do a lot of my
I got the
tweaks and
I got
shit.
the Galaxy 50. I don't care what you say.
Oh, it's on 50 now. Damn.
Yup.
Well, nah. Okay, well that means I
Platinum.
had like the 20 something then. I had the 20 something because
No,
hold
yeah,
on, let me
the
take that back
'05.
down.
Yeah, the '05.
Hold on, cause now, with that case, I had a newer one in it because I had it all the way up to like 2019, and I had it on contract, so I definitely upgraded the phone. I don't know which one it was though. It was Galaxy something, but that bitch had that motherfucking screen on that mother. Boy, let me tell you, See, the only thing about the Android is it
That's
ain't
the
the
only
screen.
thing.
What?
The
What?
screen.
That screen amazing.
I seen the
Way better.
phone that kind of like folds in half, like the screen folds in half. Have you seen those phones?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was interesting. I missed the other one though, like y'all remember that Sidekick? Yeah, like you could flip a screen on top and they have like a little pad right there.
Yeah, that was T-Mobile shit all the way.
Yeah, I love those.
Man, that take me
Those
back.
is the shit. Yep.
See, I ain't gonna lie, I had the real one from China. That little one with you flip the screen, and that bitch was it was a 2-way. What was that shit called? That's the one everybody had. And
Yeah, he
then they came
said
out
the
with the
real one
Sidekick.
from China.
Nah, for real. I ain't gonna bullshit. I forgot what it was called though. But then Sidekick came out with that shit with T-Mobile. I'm telling you, because that
Which
one I
one?
had was like a
The
real
chocolate?
deal. Yeah, like it was one before they called like a 2-way. It wasn't with no service or nothing, but you could find it like at the pages store. It was just like a Sidekick message, all kind of shit. But it was like a prepaid phone. But I'm
Y'all
telling you,
remember the Razor?
yeah.
Yeah.
Anytime you say Razor, boy, that screen
Flat
Pimp C.
phone.
That screen Pimp C when you say Razor. The
I
Pimp
remember
C first
that.
video when he got out of jail, boy held that Razor phone in his hand
Yeah.
like he was motherfucking me, goddamn. A cup of drink, the last cup of drink on the earth. And Nextel Razor. Nah, boy, that Nextel, I had that I-930 or I-860 with Nextel. Boy, look, let me tell you, boy, that was my shit. That push the flip, that bitch push the button out, flip up, what? Hey, bro, I used to do the ringtones for niggas, James. What? I used to have a line of niggas in my apartment, bro, when I stayed on West Time, no bullshit. Getting customized ringtones, bro. I would charge like $50 for like 10 ringtones because it'd be custom to where I'd have to upload the song, cut the piece out, and then put it on there. You know what I'm saying? 50 for like 10, no bullshit. Boy, I was killing. Boy. Next till what? Had the I-730, the I-860, and the I-930. Yeah, boy. Next till my shit. I stayed with Next till as long as they hadn't came back. For real, for real. So nigga, you had the church, or you had Boost Mobile? You probably had Boost Mobile. You look like a Boost Mobile girl.
Ooh.
Yeah, Boost Mobile probably. Yeah, you probably had Boost Mobile. Nah, bullshitting. You had Sprint. Who had Sprint in the chat? I know everybody had Sprint, huh? They was
Yeah.
the easiest people to get with. And then like when I first went to college, for nigga, they had Sprint out there. They had Bank of America. They was giving niggas phones and giving niggas bank accounts. I was just set up for the failure. I'll be down. Lord Jesus, that was some bullshit. I can't tell you. That was some bullshit. The banks be at the college for like college day, like the first day. Had Sprint out there. Everybody got approved. Everybody had new Sprint phones. I remember Sprint had the next deal too. That shit was weak though. Only thing about next deal that shit'll get your ass caught up. If you
How?
land with your, come on man, they come straight through the church. Some people didn't know how to make it do a alert, but sometimes you could come straight through the church like, bitch, hey nigga, answer your church. Just what if a chick come through that motherfucker and be like, baby, what the fuck you doing? And you with another one. Ah, you through. You through. Yeah, you through. Hell yeah, Giant, when you get that first bill, shit, that bitch cut off. Done. Done. Next year bill was $900,000. Next year bill was 900,000. No bullshit.
That's
It was
funny.
not. Say next year was 900,000. No bullshit. Cause look, it's crazy. Cause next year you just pay like 100 down, and them hoes approve everybody. They was approving everybody with $100. It was crazy. But them niggas' first bill was 900,000. I ain't gonna. That's funny. Yeah, man. I wasn't paying that shit. I ain't gonna hold you. I mean, fuck no. Damn, hell no. What Tim Casey talking about? Oh shit, that's crazy.
You need to make sure you take some cough drops after you finish smoking.
I am. They already upstairs waiting on me. It must sound that bad. I'm on this phone too. Well, yeah. You gotta hear my shit going in and out.
No,
I had a
I'm
dog.
just saying in general.
Oh, okay, fuck you.
Oh no, I'm just giving
Nah, I'm
general
fucking
advice.
with Nah, I am. I'm gonna do it while I'm on the
Because
thing
after
and
you
everything.
smoke, your throat gonna be extra dry, and so yeah,
Right.
and then get the lozenge.
Lozenge. Lasagna. Lasage. Think it through.
Yeah. You need that.
Not the yeah. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna do I ain't gonna boil no water like I did before the show though.
Boy.
What?
Nah, you don't gotta boil it.
What else
No, I
supposed to be
said nah,
had?
you ain't gotta boil the water. I just said warm water.
Well, I ain't
But
boiling
you
it,
just
nigga.
want to keep your
I just put it
throat
on the
moist.
stove.
That's the main thing.
No, well, I didn't
Gotta
boil it,
keep
but
your
I just
throat
put it on the
moist.
Say
stove.
what?
I
I
didn't
was saying
boil
he
it.
gotta keep his throat moist.
Damn, that's crazy work.
So I was telling him to keep the humidifier on, drink a lot of water, and to gargle with some warm salt water. I know you trying to be funny, but
Who?
I was actually Marcus.
Oh.
Because I mean that is
Moist.
ultimately what you're trying to do when you have to keep your throat moist, and that's what's gonna help you get better faster.
Can you show us an example?
Pop your
What?
shit. Pop your shit.
It was, and the other video I think is the one that you played already.
What?
This video in the back, I think you played it already.
That's on academics. Yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
it
Yeah.
looked like it. It Raglass. Let me see.
Others.
Damn, for 25 is crazy.
Yeah. That team. But yeah, we had Metro PCS. Like that was,
They had that shit out here too.
you know, because they had the phone bill for like $20. Like they was super cheap when they first came out, and so everybody was bumping it. And it was so crazy because like it was like certain times like where everybody was on the phone and you could not connect to a tower to make a phone call. When they first came out, it was just like the worst.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Next
I
was
think
easy to
T-Mobile
break
bought
through.
them out.
Yeah.
I think T-Mobile bought them.
T-Mobile bought all their funk asses. Everybody. It's really just Verizon, T-Mobile, and what, AT&T? Oh, and Xfinity. Xfinity got phones now. That's how I get my shit.
Yeah, I think that the cable companies, because you know they do the house phones too.
No, we ain't got house phones.
I'm thinking about getting a house phone.
Y'all still got house phone service out there? For real?
You can get it. You can get a landline through your cable.
Oh, yes, right. You sure do. Yeah. Yeah, they don't really, I don't think they offer that shit over here. Not with Xfinity, at least. I think it's just like.
Yeah, because people be having businesses in their homes, and some people still got them old school fax machines. They need that phone line.
Yeah, but shit, you can hook it up to a goddamn a browser, to like a box.
If they
Not
know how
browser,
to
but
do it, and most people don't.
man, that's the
A
easiest thing
fax
ever.
machine? Hook an old school fax machine up through a browser?
Not a browser, but them little Wi-Fi boxes. No bullshit, you can do it like that. Have an IP phone. That's a fact.
No, but I'm saying like them old school fax machines.
Yeah, they got the same cable cord to
I
them.
didn't even know they had Bluetooth capabilities. Is what I'm
Nah,
saying.
the cable, the goddamn hook it up by the phone cable. What's the name of that shit? Damn, my brain is just fried right now. The cord
Like
that you
how
hook up
they
to your
be
phone.
having a voice over IP.
Yeah, you can do it like that too. But the
Oh,
phone
okay.
cord,
I
you can
never
plug it to the
thought
back of
about
the
that.
a router. Okay, cool. So you plug up the motherfucking phone jack to the router and then plug it to the fax machine.
Oh,
You super loud.
I didn't
But you gotta have
know.
the
I didn't even think about it.
yeah, man, you gotta have software for that shit though. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure you got that shit in line for sort of read right, because that should be old, especially old fax machine. But it still get that telephone dial tone. See what I'm saying? You gotta set it up like that though. That's yeah, the router, my
Okay.
bad. Yeah. That's what I said, Tim, because yeah, so you know.
I learned 2 new things today.
What?
Earlier I learned that the Jackson 5 came out with All I Do Is Think of You before Troop did, and I did not know that.
Oh wow. I didn't
And
know that shit
so
neither.
they did. Go and look it up. They damn sure did. And I'm like, what?
Do it
But
sound funny?
yeah, but I mean, they got their own little twang to it. But yeah, it's pretty much the same song. Almost like Troop did a cover. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so there's that. And now this. So that's 2 new things for today. Double up.
So nigga, can you get the Discord link? Cause we finna get up out of here, but I'm gonna go to the Discord though. For the first
I
time ever.
and let me check it because I know it changes.
Make sure y'all come to the Discord, man. The panels be just like this. No bullshit. What? Way more people.
I just say it don't be just like this because sometimes y'all be getting out of hand.
Oh my God. No, you didn't.
People, everybody.
I'll be damn. You see how she finna snitch? Ain't that some shit?
I didn't say that. I just
She be
said
the main
sometimes
one.
y'all be getting out of hand.
Look, y'all be getting out of hand, but she the main one who do get out of hand. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, nigga. You don't want to tell on yourself, huh, motherfucker?
I'm
You
a
don't want to
good
tell on
girl.
yourself. Oh, shit. Good, well. In the back of the
Every
church? Get the fuck out of here.
oh
Nigga,
good.
please. But you see how you would have never known this, y'all, because she always put herself in a predicament to get her ass drugged back to the city. Yeah, don't make me put you back in the hood. Don't make me throw you back to the woods, baby. Yeah, she don't ever want to admit her wrong, but yeah, y'all be out of hand. Who said to say that? So yeah, let's get on Shanika ass, y'all. So Shanika, what was you doing in the Discord? Go on, tell them what you doing. Go on, tell them what you doing. Yeah, the most, and you through. Yeah. Yep. She ain't gonna look, yeah, laugh at her ass. Yeah, she do that. Mm-hmm. She be having a little personal group chat with the girls and shit. Mm-hmm. They be trying to plot against Drip, plot against Stan. Yep. They be trying to get Stan up out of here. Nah, I'm bullshitting them stuff lying about Stan. But they do be cutting up though. Yep. See, look at Sneaking the cam down. She quiet now. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, man.
Listen,
Oh man, put that drip cord leak in there, man, so we can hit that boy, man. You gonna follow through, Sneaker? For a second, I know you sleeping. Yeah, man, y'all go tap in right there. Link in the chat. Link in the chat. And the times of the shows will be changing, y'all. I'm just gonna tell you now. I really want to go live with my plug page real quick because I really feel like talking about that type of shit. But I'm gonna see how I feel. I get about this motherfucker because I really need to work on some shit. But I might just work on it live on the plug page, really on the cool. So I can get my new subscribers some content. Plus, I need to set up my super chats for my page. Shanika, I'm approved for super. Oh my God, for super chats already. Stop playing
yeah,
with
I
me.
saw you. I saw you hit that 500.
Yeah, I'm approved for super chats already. What I
Shout
told
out,
y'all folks. Go ahead.
shout out to Marcus with the $5 super chat. He said, "Here you go, Drip, for picking up the Black and Mouse,
Damn.
putting down the camel packs
Oh my
and
God.
marbles."
That nigga threw.
You need to show us the moist throat. You know what? You done. We not reading that part. Yeah, you said the support. You through.
Get him black, get him black, get him black, get him black. I play, get him right, tighten up, get it right, get him black, tighten up. Come on, get him right, tighten up, come on.
Yo, not the moist throat.
Much love to the Mac, Marcus Antonio Castillo.
Macaroni and cheese. Yeah, you threw.
Hey, y'all like them macaroni and cheese noises though.
I don't like the noise
So
like that. It kind of sound a little sick. That sound a little sick if it sound like that. I don't know.
you said it sounds sick if it sounds like mac and cheese.
Yeah, man. It's kind of like it might be dried up. So I don't know. It ain't that wet. Sound like macaroni and cheese. You got to really listen to macaroni and cheese and see how when you hit that P and it's super wet sound. Yeah, she might be tired. It sound like macaroni and cheese. I don't know. You might want to listen again. Yeah, do. Now, scrambled eggs or some shit. Yeah. It's just sloppy. Yeah, shit everywhere. You through, but macaroni and cheese. That's just more like if you're using your finger. I don't know.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, that was a bit much for my bad, y'all. I'm gonna take down the stream anyway. Oh shit, I'm high. Shit, boy, I blame this shit on Shanika and Bob Marley. Then you hit a lighter flick. Then you hit a lighter flick.
Okay, Lil Wayne.
See, TMK, he said make it juicy. Ain't so.
If you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready.
Facts. I'm just saying, don't be coming around there. Don't be coming around the mountain when she come. And you, a little pasteurized, you know what I'm saying? Your shit,
What?
your shit ain't really hitting like you think it is.
Hell no.
Sound like some macaroni and cheese. Hell nah. That shit thick like that. It's probably, it's a little dry. Sprinkle a little holy water on that pea, you'll be all right. That God bless you.
Oh my gosh.
Let him bless you. Ooh. So wait, did the song sound the same from the Jackson 5 to Troop?
The ad libs different. It sounded like a cover,
Okay.
but yeah, it was the same music, the same.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. That's
it
real.
was weird. It was so weird because I'm like, I did not know.
But it's a lot of songs that come from rock songs and shit long time ago like that damn that sound like that Today Was a Good Day from Cube. That motherfucker sound really it's the same tune. That shit been out for a long ass time. A long ass time. I don't know. A lot of these samples and shit these niggas use been out for forever. So you know who ain't singing over here in a minute? Anton.
What?
You know who ain't singing over here in a minute?
Who?
Anton. Who always send a $2 super chat. Say Shalika.
Oh, damn. Yeah. You're right.
Yep. Reason why I said it because reason why I said it because he spoke to me in 90s chat. I wanted to ask him where he's been, but I ain't doing all that. He said, "What up, my dear friend?" I'm like, "Damn, what I do?" I'm telling you, it'd be weird for me. Just like Tato said, he thought that we turned him into an op. That's insane. Like, bro, how could you feel like that? Honestly, Shanika, like for real, how could you feel like that?
I don't know. All right, A-Dub. I don't
Dubs
know.
want to work or sleep. I don't know. Like, I don't be understanding. Like, did we say something about somebody that you know? I mean, I don't know. Cause like, is it cause somebody over here? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what makes these people think that we make them ops. I don't understand. If anything, I'm stopping these niggas from saying names and all kind of shit. So I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I don't know. It be wild. It be wild. Like I'm like, bro, why would you think that? Like, what did we do? I'm telling you, like, didn't it be from the people that really don't just be over like that? I'm like, well, damn, maybe they rocking with somebody else. I don't know. That's why I say, like, I don't be policing nobody like that. Like, I ain't got time. If you fuck with Dripnation, you fuck with Dripnation. You fuck with Nidus, you fuck with Sharon, you fuck with whatever, bro. Hey, do your thing.
I'd be lying if I said this was the first time somebody thought I had a problem with them or they had a problem with me and I had no idea. Because I had no idea he felt that way. I just thought, and that's what I was saying that night. Like, I just thought, life be life, and sometimes niggas just don't be online like that. Like, because I know I have my moments. And so, yeah, I thought he just was, not coming around just because he just wasn't really online like that around the times that we be on. Because, we on late as hell.
Yeah.
And, people be asleep or whatever. So I thought it was something like that. I didn't realize he thought that you thought he was op. Because it wasn't me. So it had to be you.
Man, shout out to the boy Cat out in the building. Yeah, I'm smoking now. I'm high school to Brian, boy. Fuck your ass been doing, nigga. Fuck you, man.
What
God
up,
damn
Kevin?
it. I'm telling you, boy, I'm talking about out of there laying in this motherfucking chair, just looking at the light, look at me. I'm talking about, boy, that's like 5 blunts, so nigga. I'm through. I ain't gonna
Oh
hold you.
no.
Through. I ain't gonna hold
Yeah,
you.
you through.
Yeah.
I got my new let me see here. Let me find this banner. We finna go in to get our final thoughts.
Yes,
Out
Lord.
the-
We
I
going to
got
the Discord, man. We going to the Discord. Man.
I got my new saying now that I'm finna
What you gonna say?
test
What you gonna say?
drive to see
What you
how
gonna
y'all
say?
feel about it. But
Test drive.
yeah.
Yes,
See,
sir.
well my
Nah,
no,
for
ain't
sure,
that
nigga. Where
serious.
you
It's
been?
just,
Hold
oh
on, so nigga. Drop the link for Cat Eye real quick if you want to come up real quick. Then we gonna get about it. Ask that nigga where you been. That nigga still a member. God damn it.
nigga. Oh,
All right,
sorry.
go ahead. Go ahead. God damn shit. We know you
Like,
sleepy, bro. All right, bro. Go ahead, bro. You sleepy? Go ahead, bro. God damn. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. God damn. This nigga sleepy.
anyways, I mean, of course, you do still want to stay sucker free. Okay.
Yeah. See how she do, y'all? It's a nigga with the bullshit. She, drip, fuck.
Listen, I'm just
Go, yo,
not.
nigga, you high. You over there smoking Reggie Miller and shit. You better
No,
wake up.
I'm not, cause I got some good shit this time.
Yeah. Oh, for real? What you end up getting?
I don't know. He said the name of it, and I don't forgot it already.
You know what, nigga? You like my partner. That nigga be having a bunch of flavors and don't have no names to them. It's just
But
like minutes
he,
of gas.
but he did label it as rapper. You know,
Rapper weed?
yeah.
Wow. He put rapper weed on there. You need to take that shit back. Straight up. What nigga put rapper weed on this shit?
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, well, I don't know. When people say that to me, I tend to think that that's like the stuff that they be having. Cause, like, yeah, when he put it on, and I looked at it, I was like, oh wow,
Oh,
like,
okay. Well, shit, yeah. It might have been some gas, some
yeah, like
some
it. I
shit.
ain't even gonna hold you, cause like yeah, like it's different. Like it's one of those where, you know,
Yeah.
I be
If
kind
you
of
know it's
scared.
different like
I don't
that,
want
then
to
yeah,
be,
it's different.
passed out. Like, yeah, I go out before it go out. Like.
Damn. Talk your shit. I'm definitely out
It be right in my hand, like I don't want to burn a hole in nothing, cause I done passed out in that Zarnap.
Pull up, boy. What's Zotnap is insane word. God damn, that how
Zod
beautiful.
sleep, yeah, like yeah, cause I don't normally like getting like super gas, cause like that shit be having a
That
nigga
nigga look in the
stuck.
back.
Like,
Somebody back there, I think. Cause I'm on my
oh
phone. I don't see it.
yeah, hold on.
You gonna bring him up?
He must have dropped off or fell off or something went wrong. Cause yeah, I clicked it to bring him up, but
Oh, okay.
by the time that intro finished, yeah, it done dropped off. But yeah,
Yeah, I guess
like.
you say just woke up from one. God damn.
That shit be having me all the way zooted. Like I don't like that because it's already bad enough when you go to the refrigerator and then you just staring at everything inside it. But it's even worse when you just staring at the refrigerator and it's not even open. Just ridiculous. Now I'm playing with the magnets and just all
Damn.
like I don't even just
Cat.
retarded. Oh shit! What up, cat?
What up, my family?
What's going on, my guy?
Y'all know how I come. Look, I just stopped the police. This how important y'all are to me. This what I told them, man. I'm going live on my people channel, on my family channel. Look, this real shit. I'm downtown.
Eddie, through.
You see what I'm saying? You
God
telling me to
damn.
keep on pushing, bro. That's love. Keep on going. I came in and just, you know what I'm saying? I heard y'all saying somebody thought y'all. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I thought y'all. I heard y'all saying something, man. Just stay positive, y'all. Y'all know what's going on. You know the devil be working all the time.
Like a motherfucker.
So just like I don't even know what it's about or what, and I don't want to bring it up. I'm just keeping good vibes and good energy. Like y'all know what's going on. So just like stay in it, bro. You know, it ain't gonna be easy. If it was, everybody will be doing it. So it's gonna be
Come
trials
on.
and tribulation, but just practice avoidance, bro. Don't
Mm.
think I'm acting funny with y'all and fell back. I told y'all, so nigga, you know where we at, just like you do, Drip. I told y'all I'm
Mm.
gonna fall back for a second. Y'all family, bro. I won't fall back and be like, oh, y'all this and that. Hell no.
Oh
I
no.
pray. Yeah, when I tap in, I pray that this was going on. You feel me? Cause
Mm.
it's love, bro. This what I want to see. You feel me?
You been good, bro?
Hell yeah, bro. I've been good, bro. Just staying positive and productive. I mean, shit, I'm just
Feel that, Pete.
like living like, I got my toll-free GoDaddy number. So, we always say we want to do this, but time is everything, bro. It's of the essence. So I just been trying to implement my time with just trying to get my residual income going and fucking with that land. So it's just like, excuse my language, it's just like I'm just trying to fall back. So when I come back, bro, I can just come and just like have fun like we was. And I got the time to do like what you need done when you can sleep, like how it was, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I always said, bro, make sure y'all keep it up, bro. I love y'all. I love Shanika on here
Nah,
with you. No
for
shade
sure,
to
bro.
nobody. I
For
love
sure.
Drip coming on.
Sure.
I hit you up yesterday when I seen, everybody on Sharon, Izzy,
Oh hell
everybody,
yeah, yeah. I see you. I
yeah,
see you. I
power
see you.
panel, like, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna come through, like, shit. I see Dripnation. You said Dripnation business. What you mean? That do not
Yeah.
need to pop up in my history, or like what's going?
Nah, it was cool. It
Yeah.
was just, like a few content creators just really just going over this little case shit. You know what I'm saying? Really just, just black niggas doing some finally positive shit type shit. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
That's what's
but
up.
it's always good to, hear from you, nigga. So as long as you
Yeah, how
still
Mr.
good and
Stan
breathing free,
doing?
we
How my
good.
Miss? How Mr. Stan doing?
Man, I talked to that nigga about some hours ago when the show came on, and then right before the show, staying cool. Same staying the
Yeah,
man.
that's what's up.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah,
yeah,
tell him I
yeah.
said what's up. I holler at King Rooster in the chat, Killer Swag,
Yep.
and then I ain't built, but like, keep it going, bro. Shanika, how you doing, Queen? I don't mean to interrupt the show, but it's final thoughts, Drip. You know how
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
coming.
Now, come on, man.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
dropping
yeah.
them.
Happy
We dropping them
420. How you
motherfuckers for
been,
you.
Shanika?
What up, big
How the
bro?
family?
I've been good. Well, I already knew you was out there making moves, so I wasn't even tripping on
Hey,
that. I
yeah. But
appreciated seeing you
okay,
everything come through.
okay. Hey, look, Drew. I've been so low key. I swear I supposed to been in Dallas this weekend. I missed my nephew. I sent him to St. Louis because I supposed to been with him for Memphis for EYBL. But I'm gonna come up there for my leisure time, bro. And I always say that. I know it's gonna be out the blue. Just like answer the phone. If
Yeah,
I
hit
tell
me.
you
Yeah,
that I'm
yeah,
here, yeah, I like you always do. I ain't
yeah,
saying you don't.
yeah.
Just
Nah, hit me.
know it's up. Then look,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
holler at
yeah.
Twin. Look, I holler at Twin. He said, bro, when you come on the show, bro, when you come up there and link with Drew, bro, hit me. I promise I'll get on the party bus. Like, bro, still the same. So salute to him. And I'm
Yeah, for
finna
sure.
slump that Sauce Walker money counter. You know what I'm saying? Like, shout out to the city, bro. Be safe. Hey, yeah, come on, Drew. You
That
know how
boy
I'm coming.
sauce, man.
Hey, yeah, I
Goddamn.
salute them brothers doing it. I don't respect the gatekeepers. Let's get this money, Kings. Don't
Son,
nobody
let me
need to
ask you
stop
this.
us.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Cat,
sir.
I keep it a buck with your boy, because
Yeah, as always.
me and you got a side that these folks don't really know, right? So,
Of
so,
course.
so, 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 what you think about that say so
For the
shit?
good.
What you think about that say so
Uh,
shit?
I mean, it's for all us to say, like, Sauce. I wish both of the brothers could have made it through, but like, that's something we'll have to sit down with the brother Sauce. If you just own it, just have to know, like, that brother was safe, and like, we gotta understand his life as gentlemen. You know what I'm saying, Drew? Like, you don't want me to come up
Mm-hmm.
there and disrespect nobody, so
Right,
I'm gonna conduct myself and like, Drew, you been inviting
right.
me to your house for
Yep,
Thanksgiving. Like,
yep.
I was like, Drew, like,
New
we gonna
Year,
get it together, cause yeah, we were yet New Year.
New
Sorry, bro, I
Year.
wasn't
Yep,
even
yep.
out.
No,
I
no,
was just saying
I'm
before.
saying like that
Yeah,
too. That
yeah, I did.
New Year
I
too.
know.
Damn,
I'm
I
just,
ain't
I'm
getting no
just, I'm just
invite.
trolling.
Oh my God.
Yes, you did, Shanika. Stop it. Oh, that's the same woman, Drew. That's the same woman that used to be
Shit.
talking to us 20 out of 24 hours out the day.
Come on, man. Come on, bro. What's he talking about?
Yeah, but
Crazy
yeah,
work.
Drew, like, we just have to, like, just move smooth. Like, I don't know what the brothers had going on, but like, I just want our kings and like everybody just stay safe and just do their due diligence, man, and just be here and provide for our families, bro, and just monopolize because it's only getting harder as far as like people who want to be regular, bro. We gotta prepare and like get into that tech stuff. I'm trying to get with Blue Origin. Gail King done went up there. I want to go too. Like I want to see too. So I'm kind of focusing on, you know what I'm saying, some beyond. So keep doing what you're doing, bro, so we can keep being great, bro. You motivate me. I know I ain't been on her, but shit, Drip and Shanika getting on her, y'all motivate me. I can't help but to say it. That's how y'all, you know what I'm saying? That's how it is. So
That's a
yeah, I'm
bet,
good.
man. I
Yeah, but
appreciate you
when you
stopping
going
by.
back, then let me leak that then. When you coming back online then. Since it's 420,
Shit.
it's
I'm on
still
this
420.
motherfucker. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool to Brown House. Probably like I ain't gonna stream today. Probably like Monday night. Monday night probably.
Hey, I
Or you
need
know what, like Monday morning. Probably like Monday morning, like probably like 5, 6 in the morning. I'm gonna try to catch that I'm gonna try to catch that 5 to 10 slot. Maybe like 6 to 9, 4 to 9,
okay,
5 to 9, some shit like that.
I ain't on the Discord. I had switched devices and stuff. So man, send me the
Okay.
link somehow.
Yeah.
Or just hit
Yeah.
my IG, bro, cause I need to holler at you. I
I'm gonna
need you
drop
to
the
help
link
me
in
with
your
my
IG.
GoDaddy.
That's a
Okay,
bet.
bet. I
I'm
need
gonna
you
drop
to
the
help
link
me
in
with
your
my
IG.
GoDaddy. And then, Shanika, I got a leak for you too. I told you, it's them terminals, bro. Like, I'm beating the credit card companies, if you don't mind me promoting. Like, everybody understand. If you got a gas station, you pay probably $3,000 for your gas pumps. You know what I'm saying? When you use your credit card, they charge you just like they charging me. It don't
Right.
supposed to be like that. You don't gotta pay the credit card company. With me, bro, you only gotta pay $45 a month for
Ooh.
the gas pumps or whatever you got, a church or whatever. So, bro, that's what I'm on. Like, if y'all
For the
can pop that
terminal?
drip, let's get money. Yeah, it got
Ooh.
Google with Apple Pay, straight terminal. You don't gotta pay the credit card company. Just pay the agreement. If you say, bro, I'd rather pay $5,000 a month, I don't want to pay you $45, cat. I'm gonna say, cool, bro. It's an agreement. You can get out of it. It's not a contract. So just like, you know what I'm saying? That's just what it is, bro. So y'all, man, be safe and just like, bro, hit me. Like, shit. Don't think I'm just out here like on my mission. Y'all, like I said, y'all motivate me. So let me know what's up, bro. Send me the links because I need to talk
That's
to
a
you. If
bet.
it's just 20 minutes, I'm finna roll another wood. I just seen
Yeah,
my
I'm
little
over there.
youngest on Bill and gave them my wood I was smoking. I'm finna get ready to
Yeah,
cross the
man.
bridge.
What's the name?
Man, I
Oh yeah,
love
hell
y'all
yeah,
though.
boy. Hey, boy, be safe on that bridge, boy.
Yeah. Oh
That's
no,
a
it's
bet.
no pressure, bro. Yeah, this is home, bro. Like niggas look at me
Yeah.
and know, bro. I just left West Memphis, bro. I don't post 300,000
And there
online
you
and
go.
run.
There you go. There
Yeah, and
you go.
run and post it like I was there yesterday, nigga. I
There you
just
go.
left that motherfucker with them BBs. Hold on, y'all know what's going on.
How you
Don't
do?
play. Yeah, don't play. Y'all know what's going on. And
And we
Cholo,
killing them.
sorry,
Look, man.
they can't do nothing about that. But I love y'all
Mm-mm.
though, bro. It's
That's a
gonna be
bet,
up,
man.
bro. You hear
Strap
me?
tap, man.
Like for real, get at me, bro. And I'm gonna
Nah,
tell them if
but
you
the
don't hit
Discord
me up
link
too.
right there. I'm gonna drop it in your IG
All
too.
right, bro.
That's a
Okay,
bet.
for sure, bro. All right, for
All
sure,
right.
bro. See y'all
Shout
later.
out to the
See you,
boy
Shanika, bro.
Kato.
I'll talk to y'all
Yeah,
soon.
oh,
Love.
much
See
love.
y'all later.
Much
Let's
love.
get it. All right, much love to y'all. See y'all
All
later.
right, boy. That's a bet. Shout out to that boy Cat Eye, man. He coming through
For
with
sure,
come
y'all
through.
know what it is. For sure. Hey, bro, check my time limit too. I'm slacking, so let's get it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
See you later.
Mm-hmm.
On the
Mm-hmm.
page. You know I'm lacking. I ain't
I
gonna afraid
already
to say
know.
it.
I
All right,
already
bro.
know.
Okay.
We around.
All right. See y'all later, bro. For sure.
That's a bet. So nigga, give your final thoughts, little baby. I see you already in Discord. Shout out to that boy Kane Hitter. He already in there too. That's dope.
Yeah, definitely appreciate everybody that showed up and showed out. Everybody that came and hit the panel. Anybody that hit the super chat. Anybody that's gonna hit the super thanks that's watching this replay, because I know y'all watching the replay too. Shout out to everybody in the comments. Reese, what up? What up? Emo Killer. Good night. Good night. Good night. Sweet dreams. TMKC. Shout out to Cat Eye for popping up. Ain't seen him in a minute. A-Dub, Marcus, James. Excuse
Shout out
me.
to the super chats.
Yeah, absolutely. To the everybody that sent the super chat.
There you say new membership.
New
New
University.
university. Yeah.
Ron Mac, Taylor Bill, BJ, Big Rent Squad, Gang in the house, James Moore, appreciate the love. Marcus as well. Always appreciate everybody that appreciate us. And that's definitely the way to show that you appreciate me, with the love and the support.
What up, Killer?
So yeah, outside of that, it was an interesting show. For those of you that engage,
So
happy
Shanika,
420.
hold on, Shanika, hold on. So Reese just said she come over here and we leaving, and the numbers just went up. So if you want to leave, you can go ahead because I know you're sleeping. I'll just hold it down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's crazy work.
Okay.
So take the banner down. Hold on. I think I can do the banner. You know what? Just hold on. Just give me like 2 minutes. Let me make it upstairs because I'm not done. I'm sitting here holding this bitch looking crazy. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
Happy birthday to Lil Reese. Yes. Lil Reese Cup.
Reese Cup.
Happy birthday, born day, 420. That's lit right there. I ain't even gonna hold you. Shout out to these oh wait, no, it's not Taurus yet. It's damn, I don't know what it is right now. Capricorn? No, Capricorn is something. Oh, okay. Shout out to the Taurus gang in the building. Yours is the 25th. Okay. It's officially Taurus. Oh, the 20th is Taurus. I don't know why I thought the 22nd of every month was when it switches over to the new sign. So that's why I was thinking it was something else. So, okay, it's officially a Taurus. Hell yeah. Virgos and Taurus unite for show, for show. Taurus season. Yes, I know that's right. Oh, I guess I could turn on light. Uh-oh. Yes, Taurus season in the building. Oh, Capricorn gang. Okay. Okay, what's up? What's up? Yeah. You know, I don't turn up till September. That's the month to remember. Yes. Virgos in the building. Real deep, real heavy. Show you right.
Oh Lord, not Taurus season.
Yeah, I like Tauruses.
You like Tauruses?
Reese.
Don't they get along with us?
Yeah, like we tend to vibe and get along real well.
Yeah, we supposed to be meeting folks in the Discord.
That, but
no, you're right. You're right. You're right, Shanika. You're right.
Somebody clip that and send it to me so I could put that as his for your
hold on, let me shout this out one more time. Shout out to Shanika. $200 super chat.
Give me a refund.
When okay.
No.
Never mind, y'all.
No.
What up, Sid in the build? What up, Sid? Good to see you, boy.
What up,
Remember
Sad?
I say,
What you said?
Do you see Sid?
I just seen him when you just said that.
Oh, okay, yeah. What's going down with your boy?
What up? But damn, I don't even know what the hell I was just saying.
Crazy.
So I mean, it ain't important.
It ain't.
If I can't remember it,
damn. But what if it was important?
Dang. We are Virgos, Reese.
Everybody up here, Virgo. Ain't that some shit? That's why we don't get along. You get on my goddamn nerves. Just for that reason. Fucking Virgo. And is the fuck. That's crazy work.
But I think that okay.
What? She say, yeah, I like
that. Reese. Yeah, that's usually how that goes. That Taurus Virgo combo. I also tend to gravitate towards Sagittarius for some reason. And believe it or not, Gemini's. And it's like, what's wrong with me? I don't know, but yeah, that's how that go. Yes. Oh, your daddy a Virgo? Okay. I know he give your mama all kind of headaches, but yeah. Virgo
Why you gotta give headaches?
in because y'all the worst.
Why would you say that? That's fucked up. God.
Everything. But yeah, your BFF Sagittarius, yeah, I love them too. Like, I don't know, cause they Sagittarius, they be having that no nonsense. Like, I don't know, like they most of them tend to have similar personalities. Like, yeah, I fucks with them. I fucks with them too. Like, they don't take no
She
shit.
said Beyonce gang.
And I
wow.
Yes, Beyonce is a Virgo. Who else? Prince is a Virgo. Lil Wayne. I don't know, but those are my faves. Those are my faves.
Ree say her dude is a Capricorn. What's a Capricorn? What they be doing?
My son is a Capricorn. I be wanting to backhand him every chance I get because his mouth, like, I don't think anybody has come from my throat harder than like, other than Drip, than my son. That's a Capricorn. Like he is like, oh boy, just cutthroat. Like he's just
Reese, you ain't shit.
I don't do that but laugh at it because I don't know, that shit don't be fucking with me. Like I promise you, like that it don't bother me. Like it don't, but it be funny. Like he be funny with it, so I laugh. Boy, they mouth, just child. Say anything.
Yup. Just like they mammies. Say anything. Yup.
Stop the cow.
You hear that, Shanika? That soundbite. Did you hear it? Did you hear this?
Nope.
You ain't hear that?
Nope.
You ain't
Stop
hear
the
it?
cow.
You heard it.
Nope.
You for real? So I know.
What
Or no?
cap?
Oh, okay. I know. Bullshit. Funky motherfucker. It's all right. See how she do me, y'all? See how you want to play on my tap? So,
I didn't say no joke.
she say you smoke cigarettes, yeah, menthols, Camel Blues with the filter.
With the little holder, like, you know, the little part that you stick it in so
Bruh,
you can look
come
super
on.
classy and fancy.
Come on, bro. Don't tell me you use the holder. Is it chrome?
It's purple with bedazzled jewels on it.
Get the fuck out of here. Not purple with jewels. Man, so nigga, you crazy.
I want everything bedazzled. I remember one time this man tried to come for me because he was like, well, no, he didn't come for me as an individual. Let me take that back. But he had made a little crazy post. And he was like, yeah, because it was in the little Kevin Samuels group on Facebook. And he was like, yeah, if you slept with more, as a woman, if you slept with more than 3 men, you need to be institutionalized. And I was like, well, go ahead and bedazzle my straight jacket then, nigga.
Damn, not the straight jacket. Shit.
Bedazzle my shit.
Aqua filter type. What's the aqua filter? What's the aqua filter, Shanika?
I don't know.
And then she say these niggas weird. I don't understand the reason where they come from.
Yeah, like that was just a weird thing for him to say. Like, but you know, that's how some guys are. Like, you know, if you ain't a virgin, you're a slut. Like, it's just one or the other. There's no in between.
The fact that y'all let these niggas tell y'all that is insane too. Like, I don't understand.
You heard what I said in response. Going up and bedazzle my straight jacket. Like, I don't give a fuck what you say. Like, that shit don't bother me. Like, it don't. I'm either gonna jab back or just not say shit, or I'm gonna laugh. If it's funny, but it gotta be funny for me to laugh. But yeah, that child bar.
These niggas on here telling y'all that y'all this and that, it's insane. But for y'all to listen makes it more even insane. But it is what it is.
Yeah, exactly, Reese. We don't like that shit to be funny.
Oh, okay. Well, no. However you want to call it. I just think it's fucked up, period. That's why I never get along with the content creators that talk about that shit, because no need. That's why I don't get on these panels like that. Nope. Because, come on, man. If you can make a motherfucker fall in love with you online, why you can't get that shit in real life? The fingers hit different, huh? Yeah, no. Like what? Like, women are easy to approach. We talked about being just don't be sounding corny and weird. A lot of these niggas run the pussy off. Run it off. They run it off. Like, the girls be interested in everything and you just run it off. And dumb shit. It's not that hard to talk to a woman, man. It's not. Go outside and check your mailbox every day. Then walk a little further every day. Be all right. Now, if you one of them niggas that's insecure, that's your fault. I say it what I say. If you're a woman that's insecure, it's your fault. It's your fault. They got all kind of shit that you can do to make yourself shine through. Yes. It will shine through. True colors shining through. Yeah. So it's 420. I'm really lit right now. Reese, if y'all see, this is the thing. If you talking about online, all you gotta do is cam up. Ain't nobody finna be interested in no avatar like that. I'm just saying. They not finna listen to no shit like that. Now, if you cam up, you're a real person, then, you know, I'm just saying, you can get it done. Because these niggas don't go for everything. Feeling. Like, it was to the point where, and I ain't saying that it stopped because it's still there. Like, when all the women used to be over here, was still over here, like, niggas was just hating, making up shit for them to leave. Then they get over there and get ran down through the bushes. Hey, I ain't trying to run you down through the bushes for it. That's not it. That's not a part of my process. Nah. Not at all. But these niggas be full of shit. Women be full of shit. You know, you got a group of these motherfuckers that really got fucked up motives. That's a fact. Motives are all fucked up. They trying to come up. Man. They trying to use you for the shit. All of a sudden, Channel 2 News, deletion. But you tried to rob this nigga though, right? She tried to rob, or he tried to rob this woman. Like, come on, man. We gotta just start relaxing sometimes. I think everything is like over the top. Nah, I'm saying like niggas be weird and they be corny, but then you got some that'll let women just use the fuck out of them, right? So if you let them use the fuck out of you, then all of a sudden you want to get mad one day because she might have used you too much. Then you hear on Channel 2 News, you got a fucking deletion. Bro, you been knew she was using you, my nigga. Like, how long you gonna put up with that shit? Or you was using her, one of the two? Nah. See, Reese, everything that I said or men and women. It's not just men or women. Trust me, because I'm not either or. Well, I ain't gonna say I'm not either or, but I'm not the one who gonna do the gender shit. Nah, I'm out of that race for sure. I'm just saying that everything I say go for both sides because that's what's going on for sure. If anybody say women don't be doing nothing, that's fucking insane. Anybody say men don't be doing nothing, that's fucking insane. But I just think we need to come together and kumbaya one time. What you think, Shanique? I'm no whole one great yo type shit. I don't know. We need to do something fast because, you know, it ain't looking good for neither. It ain't looking good for neither. Nobody. Because believe it or not, fellas, y'all think these women like sleeping in their bed alone at night? They get boring too. They get boring. They get boring, bro. That's why they make these toys and all that shit for them. That's why a lot of them that probably never did have toys, they got them now. That's a fact. I got a few homegirls, I ain't never had toys. Got a whole motherfucking drawer full of motherfuckers now. I'm telling you, they ain't getting no dick neither. So if y'all think they winning, they fucked up too. Trust me. Because you know why? It wouldn't be on this goddamn panel right now. I mean, not the panel, but on the YouTube, period. They go for anybody. Like, if I'm married, I'm not finna be on this panel at 2 in the morning. I'm sorry. 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, and my motherfucking wife in the bed, butt naked probably. And I'm on this bitch arguing about it. Boy, please. No way. I ain't gonna be able to be on it all night because that motherfucker gonna be so attracted and in love with the drip. Goddamn, get what? She gonna get on that bitch and get to doing her thing, and I'm gonna have to cut the camera off. I'm trying to tell you. I ain't gonna give a fuck neither. I ain't gonna hold you. Internet don't come before my personal pee time. That's a fact. I would never let that intertwine with my shit. Fuck no. I just don't understand. But I can see if you've been married for a long ass time and you're older, you know, it might work. But to be married on this space, talking this shit, fuck no. Ain't no fucking way in hell. And that fuck with your health. It stress you out. So you mean I'm gonna pass up some in-house permanent pee from baby to get on this internet and argue with these niggas about bad behavior and checking women and everything else and wigs and makeup? Boy, please. I'm gonna be in the chat saying, yeah, I just bought me a wig and yeah, I gave it to her and we going to Costa Rica and all kind of shit. Yeah, we elevating. And you niggas still gonna be upset, mad. Women gonna be mad, all kind of shit. Mine ain't buy me no wig. Yeah, cause you want to have muscles. You want to have a dick. Women want to have pussy, or men want to have pussy. That's why. I don't mind investing in mine. That's a fact. Shout out to Shanique again for the $200 super chat. Wow. $200 super chat. Wow. You want to talk about a muscle? That's one right there. $200 super chat, bro. Wow. Boy, let me tell you. Telling you. But if a nigga get to talking like this, oh, he's simp. He doing this, he doing that. Nigga, how is being normal being a simp? I don't understand. That's why I don't intertwine with these categories and talking points. I try not to. They ain't gonna get me nowhere. A lot of these niggas y'all talk to ain't who they are, but hey, that ain't my business to say. But y'all know that though. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that. Come on now. But hey, it's a doggy dog world. It is what it is. But shout out to Shanika for the $200 super chat. Ooh, child. You know what happened when she sent the $200 super chat and I watched this shit like real time. All the niggas that was arguing, guess who they was speaking to? I'm gonna let y'all take a wild guess. The nigga had more hands in the chat waving than a little bit on my mama. On my mama, these niggas really be having problems. Boy, they motivated by the wrong shit. Yeah. My situation, like real shit, if I knew everything was stable, my wife was good, my house was good, like I'm the type of nigga who, like I'm easy to please. Like it ain't hard to please me. It ain't hard. Like I would rather give all my money, turn it in to the wife, and let her handle the business. Put the risk in the account for us on a rainy day, for us to take whatever we want to. I'm telling you. Because it's easy. Men don't like being stressed. We don't like getting out of our pattern for the most part. I told Shanika all the time, if a motherfucker make me get out of my pattern for her time, she might be the one. That's a fact. That's a fact. Because a pair of lips could say anything. But she made me put that right shoe on before I put the left one. And normally I put the left one. I'm going to be looking like, well, what the fuck is you doing? Yup, the conversation I just had got that whip appeal. Yup. So, don't nobody want to be honest with each other. Don't nobody want to admit that they in love. Don't nobody want to admit that they fail. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. And that'd be the problem. Ain't no genuine shit going on. I ain't bullshit. There's niggas with families and everything on here. Now on this bitch talking like it's one band, one sound. Hey, none of my business. But we finna heat the drip cord because I'm high and I gotta get some shit done. But shout out to Shanika again. $200 super chat. Only person to ever beat Shanika was Tennessee. Tennessee sent a $300 super chat. That's a fact. So make sure y'all hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, please. The like button. Like button is free. The like button is free. Hit the like button. It's free. Yeah, Reese, we stood up a little late just for you. Just for you. Just for you. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fucking fact. And I could have easily just shut it down, act like I ain't see the comment, but why? Reese fuck with us every day. He trolls Shanika, and I love it. It'd be fun. And then she'll turn around and tell her, girl, you cute, girl. I'd be like, this motherfucker. Okay, bet. I like Reese. She cool. She cool. For real. For real. Appreciate it, Emo. Like, it be people sending me super chats and be like, Drip, you patient. I like the fact that you be you. That's all I can be is me. No bullshit. I can't be nobody else. Nah, for sure, Reese. Anytime.
Yes, for sure.
Anytime, Reese. Anytime. Reese at this motherfucker every night. Sometimes all night. So, yeah, it ain't nothing for me to go a little 30, 45 minutes for you, Reese. Anytime. Nah, I know. I just call it trolling, man. You know, because we on this internet. That's all. I know. Everybody get triggered. Everybody get triggered. Everybody get triggered. Everybody get triggered. It wouldn't be a show sometime, Reese, if you wasn't here. So we definitely interact with the chat. So, yeah. That's a fact. But make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Make sure y'all drink some water. Make sure y'all go y'all ass to church. Watch it online. Get you some type of get you some type of safe zone, man.
But you know, this is the day that everybody go to church. If they don't go to church all year, they go Easter Sunday.
Easter Sunday, that's a fact. And a best unit. Best unit. Okay, that's a bet. She say she in a drip cord, she gonna talk to her. That's a bet. That's a bet. That's a bet. That's what we finna head to. The drip cord. Shout out to Shanika. 420 was a goddamn vibe. You could tell the vibe is real. I didn't just I was smoking, goddamn. So, did you ever figure out the name you was smoking, Shanika? I need to work on Shanika, a background. Say, did you like them backgrounds I had sent you?
I like the Rick and Morty background.
I'm talking about on your email or your webcam.
I'm talking about the poster on the wall.
So
I gotta figure out a way to pop it up because it didn't.
What? No, okay, so wait, check this out. Check this out. So if I get the Rick and Morty, you can put that in the background, right? Because it's like 5x3. It ain't as big as the green screen, but it should.
And I'm gonna need a black light too, because that's what you got on, right?
Yeah, it's a black light on. I probably need another one, but this is one I've been having just in my old streaming room. I ain't even get the one they told me to get. It's like 2 lighting bars that make it look way brighter than that. So,
Wubba-lubba-dub-dub.
that's just a bulb.
I'm gonna watch the Rick and Morty.
You know what's crazy? I've never watched a show Rick and Morty before. Like I could show you my rolling tray if it wasn't nothing on it. It's Rick and Morty. Facts. It's crazy. Oh, and my backwoods tray. And my backwood tray. I got 2 of them. Cause see, like that backwood tray big as hell. And it's actually sitting right here to the right, sitting on the charger because I be having the lights on. But my one I had before was Rick and Morty for sure. What up, William Playboy in the building? It was a Rick and Morty. It was like a little small one. I was like real small. But yeah, my backwood, boy, that motherfucker got so much shit on it. Oh, it's sprinkled. I get like a little card and scraping that motherfucker. Yeah, boy.
I still can't believe you not seen one episode of Rick and Morty. Like you,
I mean,
wild. You know what? It's okay. It's okay.
Well, I always see it when it's attached to something else. I ain't never just watched the show like that.
Man, yeah.
Roach clip. Never watched it either. See what I'm saying? Like, see, Reese feel me too. I just know they got a lot of this shit at the smoke shop.
I'm gonna find some clips and send you some clips, and I feel like after you see the clips, you're gonna want to watch it. Like, okay, I can fuck with that, even though it's cartoon. But I'm telling you, like, hey, yeah.
No, but did you hear what I said though?
Everybody watching, go and catch a couple episodes of Rick and Morty. Like, they some niggas. And he's smart. Like, I love it.
So, did you put some tape on the green screen, or you ain't even try to hang it up behind you?
I can't. Like,
What's your
I can't. Like, I can't because I don't. I have to explain. But, the way that I have it set up, I'm gonna need I have to get a stand.
Okay. You need to turn that shit around.
I'll tell you in the back. Yeah. I mean.
All right. Well, we finna go to the Discord, man. What you finna say?
Stay sucker free as always. And
now you said you had something else to say. What was you gonna say? No, I mean like your ending thing is different.
Yeah, a promise is comfort to a fool.
Wow.
And you thought.
Damn, that was deep. Well, mine ain't that deep, but hey, don't trust a big button to smile, cause